Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale the future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Shared my evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up, up. One open to an everlasting love.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
You got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right. Oh no.
become. I was high and I was low, moved through mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. Here I am, know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand, I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moved through mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love. Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd follow you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. I remember you. I remember you. When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd follow you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. I remember you. I remember you. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. Tell me, can you see the stars? We're just running forward in the dark. Tell me, can you see the stars? We're just running forward, it's too wide away, wide away. Tell me, can you see the stars? We're just running forward in the dark. Tell me, can you see the stars? We're just running forward, it's too wide away, wide away.
together. I got to keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. Together.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Every night is like a daze, but oh, I'm feeling raised as I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. Look, I'm falling in and out of time. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
the edge. Feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it
holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have
a fantastic Monday, except for Dustin wishing the Reds beat the Dodgers. While I welcome your opinion in anything like that, just how rude. You know, Snakykins, I thought we were friends. You know, I thought we were friends. I'm really tiny. I'm like, I'm scared. Because not wishing. I know. How does it feel to know Kershaw has already played his last game? He hasn't. That's the beauty of it. I'm kidding. If he did, he did. I made sure I watched it. You know, obviously, I understand why they didn't put him, why they're not putting him on the postseason roster though. But like, well, he's gonna be at the. He's gonna be there. They're gonna have him at the field and stuff. Like, it's not like he's not gonna be there. Side note, before I actually start opening these, I'm gonna keep opening them, but let's go through our show sheet real quick. We got Ashley R with the Sneaky Snakes, Mike M with the Bravos, Dan C with the O's, Albert S with the Bo Sox, Ed D with the Cubbies, Ryan B with the Reds, Ed D with the Guardians, Ashley R with the Rockies, Patrick E with the White Sox, Edward H with the Tigers, Ed D with the Marlins, Curtis G with the Stros, Patrick E with the Halos, Terry F with the Dodgers, Timothy F with the Brewers, Terry F with the Twins, Patrick E with the Mets, Terry F with the Yankees. We have Johnny C with the Oakland A's, Terry F with the Phillies, Albert S with the Pirates, Terry F with the Padres, Johnny C with the Mariners, Johnny C with the Giants, Brandon C with the Cardinals, Johnny C with the Rays, Terry F with the Rangers, Johnny C with the Blue Jays, and Johnny C with the Nationals. Non-MLB other, Johnny C. Great show sheet right there, guys. It is Bingo Monday. We'll get that set up here in just a few minutes. Let you guys go get your show sheets and whatnot for that. Yes, man. 5 megas. 5 Prizm megas. Damn, we got her so turned she forgot to read the team. Sheesh! Dustin, I forget to do that all the time. That's not necessarily because you said something. I want to point that out. Like, I do forget that often. You know? You know. At some point, like, I just forget stuff, you know? The what? I was like, the what? Guys, currently we are filling a 2-box Gold Rush Pack Attack. That is our fast fill, $6.50. That is 20 packs. We have seen anything from pristine packs in there to 2011 Topps Update Hobby, which 2011 Topps Update Hobby, you guys remember what was in that? Some guy named Mike Trout, some guy named Altuve. You know, there was some good things to be found in that. So go get in on those. Those are the brand new Gold Rush Pack Attacks. We have carried the line previously. Pretty solid. We always liked some of the packs we got. Mike Trout says wrecked. Yeah, Trout. You guys never heard of her. You know, he's a up and coming rookie, you know. Jose DePaula. Ethan Holiday. Nick Kurtz. James Tibbs, Pedro, and Bazania. Altuve. So Snaky, I didn't kick a dog. I did kick Snake though. David Shields, Deion Sanders, Valera, and Vladdy. Dustin says Altuve is Altuve. Austin Howard, Paul Skeens. Jesus Madej on the green. Jace Young on the talisman orange. Rod Carew and Randy Johnson. Talisman is 304 of 399. Oh, yeah, no, my team's not watching from the couch, so it doesn't necessarily hurt me that you're not a Trout person. By any means. Do I like Trout? Sure. But it does not affect me. Theo Gian, 2 spots for greater in 500. That is going to be the 2-box pack attack. Let's go. Theo Gian, 75 of 399. Still a bit further than the Rangers there, though, Rhett. We're still in the playoffs. However far they go, they still made it. They pulled the season together somehow, some way. I'm not saying it wasn't lucky, but they pulled the season together. And that was Sneaky Panini. Tommy White. Peacock says, Rect, remind me of your first name. He is Blanken. Peacock just likes remembering names. Luisana Acuna. And let me tell you, Peacock, far better at remembering names at times. Like, Jace Young, Caminetto, and Levi Sterling. There's times where, like, he'll leave us for the night and a name will pop up and Rosie and are like, shoot. Snaky with 3 spots in pack attack. 25 of 75. Tigers, Edward H. Let's go, chat. We got 6 spots left in that. Let's get after. Actually, 4 spots left in that. Disregard. 4 spots left in the 2-box pack attack. Let's start out with it. Let's pull some fire early and let's get you guys some fire. Says that's because Peacock is a nice boy. Tony La Russa, Hi Song Kim, Montgomery, and Francona. What made you wear that one today? Marcella, Salas, and Christian Scott. Oh, Contenders 10-box blaster. Yeah. To be fair, Snakykins, it's because you were always under Snakykins. It's not my fault you finally had to reveal your legal name to me. First off, okay? That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. I was like, I would hope you remember your name. Hunter Hoolan, Red, Ryan B. Although, to be fair, sometimes you have so much information. It's the SpongeBob episode. What's my name? What's my name? That is 89 of 99. JC Escara, Pudge, and Ventura. Sheesh. This is Yankees and Terry F. 310 to 399, the rivalries. Are you talking about the rivalry uniforms, Pika? Yeah, the rivalries. Chat! Ed says, where's Mickey? Ed? Be looking at your email, be looking on the website at some point later. Like, we'll let you know when it drops, maybe. Dustin says, I know I want to buy Aladdin tonight. Oh, but you know, it's fine. Jacob Wilson, Rogers Hornsby, and Drew Burris. I still don't know what format we're doing, Dustin. I think 18 boxes. Rosario, Chase Burns, Sasaki, and Gordon. Konerko, Montgomery, Willis, and Dolander. You forgot what? Dinger's Orange, 351 to 399. No, Snakey, not an 18 box break at Disney. Sheesh, that'd be nuts though. I was more saying I have a feeling it'll be like 3 boxes or something. I don't know what Rosie ends up doing, but Aladdin would definitely be pricing in an 18 boxer. Aladdin's pricing in like a 1 or 3, but 15 sheesh or 18 sheesh. Pricey prickly pears. It says Peacock. Pricey prickly pears. Pumpkin. Now Peacock's just tossing out words that start with P. Peacock. 41 to 399. Steven L with the Pirates in 517. That is a half case. Trinity. We are down to just the Guardians, the Tigers, the Stros, the Brewers, the Padres, the Giants, and the Rangers, and we do have some fillers going right there as well. Gary C with the Rockies in 529. Weekend for you was good. ASU beat TCU, so down Horned Frogs. So down went the Horned Frogs. Is your guys' coach still, No, I thought they had a, okay, yeah, that is who I was thinking of. Ryan Clifford, Ty Cobb, Nelson Cruz, Hunter Haas. That is gonna be Tampa Bay, and Johnny C. So oh no, I mean I can do it now. It's not bad. Guys, we have just 4 spots left. 4 spots left in Big Gold Rush Pack Attack 2-box break. Just $6.50. That is $26 to close out the entire break. Let's have some fun. 20 hobby packs for $6.50. Yes, please. Caminero. Yes. What? Nick Kurtz, Pedro Martinez, Loma Vita, and Maddox. The kicker? Oh, I see what you're saying. Guys, we also have a CLB MLB playoff bracket, just $25 a spot. 1 random team per play or per spot. You can win up to $200 in rewards points. 9 spots left in that. We'll randomize tomorrow at some point. Bobby Wood Jr. $3.99. We don't take anything in. This is just us offering something. You guys typically like our bracket challenges of various sorts, whether it be NFL, MLB, NCAA, whatever it is. You guys typically enjoy those. 224 of $3.99. It says someone pointed out how ironic that our kicker won on a game-winning field goal with a school named Texas Christian University. Connor Griffin, speaker, and more. Dustin says, I can't do that bracket because if I don't get Seattle, I'd have to root for a different team. Sheesh. You don't have to root for a different team, Dustin. You can just be like, I lost. Oh, and the kicker named Jesus. Sheesh. That actually is pretty funny. Yo, Swar. Ken Lindsay at $3.99. Gonzalez and Kendall George. Our Gold Rush Pack Attack. She gone. She gone. $18 at $3.99. Let's do it. AC with the Brewers and Guardians in 517. 2 fillers in 517. Johnny C with the last 4 spots to close out Gold Rush Pack Attack. Let's get it. Jace Behorfin. And then Craig took the Blue Jays in 527, not 525. Good Jay. Card box. Christian Moore, I cannot. Salas and Billy Mick. Space. Run back to the 2-box pack attack is 531. Let's rip a few of them tonight. Let's get after it, guys. I want to rip. Nah, you're good. It was the green card there. Bryce Eldridge, Jacob Wilson to 399. $397 to $399. Oakland A's. Johnny. Not bad. Not bad. So there's 2 games tonight. Okay, I thought it was just Bengals Broncos. Bizania, Christian Bronson Arroyo on PGM Orlando. Bench. Cooper Yerpy, St. Louis Cardinals. Oh, that break looked fire. Yeah, that break looked legit. End of the week, but end of the night. Oh, yeah. Roger Swornsby. I've never seen them cancel an NFL game, Peacock. Yeah. I could see them delaying it a bit. 165 at 399, but... Fortunately, though, Peacock, you're not live. Roger Hornsby, Cooper Yerpy, Jacob Wilson, Behorfin, Lindsay, Bobby Wood Jr., Hunter Haas, Farmello, Braden Montgomery, Escara, Hunter Hoolan, Jace Young, Theo Guillen, Jace Young, and Panini points. Hey! Oh, no, 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 Rosie. Nope. Nope. We're not playing that game today. Can't have the Reds field there, ma'am. I don't need Dodger Stadium, but we're not doing the Reds field. We'll bingo ball it up today. The Seahawks game, they're gonna have to delay the start time due to the Mariners game. Yeah, I did see that, Dustin. Well, so the issue is the facilities are right next to each other, and they don't have the infrastructure to support both games between the 2 games. Yeah, they're like right next to each other. They share parking lots. But I think you guys have better infrastructure to support that. The fields are right next to each other, and there's not enough parking and traffic and everything else. Yeah, Dustin says it's crazy enough with one game going on. Yeah, it's wild. Jay, can you give me the 2 pack attacks? Yeah, and then will you grab 2 more pack attacks and make it 531, please? Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you. Oh, no, 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 no. Dustin says in Mariners games that don't Mariners games don't normally sell out, so even that will add to it. Yeah. No, Peacock. Just gonna have to bingo it up today. You know? Well, Phil, that's impossible. You wanna know why? Because we haven't even started the games. Sheesh. Oh yeah, the other one was still live. I guess I didn't pause it, but like, it definitely doesn't. No. I haven't actually started the games today. That's why I labeled them with the day. Leave tough stuff, Jack. There once was a Chomps live breaks crew that blew everyone's mind in the end. Alright guys, new bingo link is live for you guys. Next bingo link is live. Peacock, how many orders came in during eBay? I saw at least, I think it was... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you guys go. Got your guys' bingo cards started with 9 bingos. Holy cow, that's a lot. A lot to start us off. I like it though. That means you guys are jumping in, you're grabbing spots. We are gonna have a absolutely fantastic night tonight. I'm going and grabbing our show sheet for our fast fill. Hold on 1 second, Jay. You too. Bree says, did someone say bingo? See. See. Oh, he just walked out. Alright guys, here we go. We got Ben T down to Johnny C going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright guys, Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, let me get this clip for you guys. Alright guys, there we go. There's your show sheet. Let you guys talk out potential trades for a minute and then we'll get started. Dastoon! Hello, Dastoon? Dustin, I'm not gonna reclip this main sheet, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clip my side names correct, and then I'm gonna print it correct. Dastoon? Is that like a spittoon? Does a Dastoon use a spittoon? He goes, I'd hate to miss my Tigers bangers. Dude, what if, hold on. I'm just saying, we can hit something massive here, Dustin. Like, you're playing it down like there's not going to be Tiger bangers. Like, there very well could be. Alright, guys, right now we have 5 teams left in 517. I'm calling bingo for every single order that comes, or I'm calling a bingo number for every single order that comes in, so do me a favor, go jump in on that. Let me take off my watch because I have to charge it anyways. At this point, just kind of standing there. Go get in on it and let's have some fun, okay? That is 6 boxes. 6 boxes. He goes, that way I'm not disappointed. You know? You can be disappointed for a lot of reasons. 2021 Chronicles. 2021 Prizm Draft Picks. 2021 Heritage Minor League. 17, that is Schwarber Donners. 23 Series 2. 21 Bowman. 2019 Series 2. Okay. 2019 Series 2 is going to be our Tatis, Vladdy, all that kind of stuff. We get 2020 Update. 21 Elite Extra and 21 Update. Alright. Nice little mix out of that first one. Let's take a look at what our second one holds. I like to put these together by year when I can. Empty box. '21 Prizm Draft Pick, 21 Heritage, 21 Elite Extra, 2020 Series 2, 24 Big League, 21 Topps Chrome, 21 Bowman, 21 Heritage, 2020 Update, 17, or 21 Heritage, 21 Update. Alright guys, let me get this just situated here so it all matches. And sometimes you're gonna see packs more often than others, sometimes not so much. This one definitely had some similarities in 21. Start oldest, go to newest. 2018 or 2017 Donners. How does bingo work? Well, you go, you jump in, you grab a card. Once we have that card going and stuff like that, and you get, any number that's red and shaking, you click on it, and then from there, every order that comes in, I call another number. So we call a number for every single order that comes in. Yeah, we call them on our side for every single order that comes in, and then from there we go from there. Brad Miller, Will Myers, Iwakuma, Kirsch, Arrieta, Mark Trumbo on the Diamond Kings, and Alex Lang. Mark Trumbo though is going to be 46/199. 2019 Series 2. It should be Vladdy, Tatis. I'm sure there's a couple I'm missing in there. Polar Bear. Carl Edwards Jr., Kendry Morales, Pilar, Cleveland, Bryce Wilson, Tulo, Vasquez, Theoberto, Rojas, John Hicks, Maeda, Simber. We got Otani and Ichiro, Japanese Rookie of the Year. We got Chris Davinsky and Franchise Beats. That is Al Kaline. Interesting card. Actually, I should probably randomize that card just because it's Ichiro and Shohei, and they both sell pretty well from time to time. So, this is 2020 Frederick. Guys, we did drop a run back of this, Carlos Stremski and Burke. We did drop a run back of this. It is number 531 on the website, 531. Just $6.50 to get in on 20 packs. Anything can happen. The packs can always be different. We've definitely seen some pretty big hits come out of here with those. So, definitely not one to miss out on. Jose Suarez, 197 of 2020. That is the Halos. And that is going out to Chris F. Phil H. Is that Mexican tacos, Rosie? Doesn't look like Skyline. Okay, so not gonna lie, I thought that was a bottle of hot sauce, and I thought that was a plate of tacos. I thought you put Mexican behind me. Like Mexican food. Frank Schwindel, we need to stop with this nonsense though. Playing Cincinnati themed items. I will revolt. Kirilov and Mark Grace. 21 Topps Chrome, that is gonna be Nick Senzel, Rizzo, Bieber, and Gonsolin. 21 Heritage Minor League. Kylie Thompson, Torque, Nolan Gorman. Rex says it's worse. It's Skyline Chili. Sheesh. Reed Detmers. Espinal. Little Francisco Alvarez, Brooklyn Cyclones. Evan Carter, Austin Wells, and Levine. Twins got in Bowman Chrome. Emerson Hancock, Hose, and Laura. Jeremy R with the Twins. Let's go. Chad, if you haven't already gone and grabbed your team in 525, I'll probably do so. Move up. Let's go 21 Chronicles. Chronicles, one of our favorite products every year. They didn't make it this past year, which was kind of sad. We were like, yay! But still enjoy the heck out of it, so anytime we get to open the previous versions, it's pretty fun. Polar Bear. Mount Castle. What I like about this set is that you have a good chance of getting some of the guys that, like, you're not going to normally get every day, right? Like Snakey with 21, you have a chance of getting Scooble right now, which is awesome. Trevor Story. Joe Adele. Acuna? We missing something? Bryce Harper. Jay just put the case on there. No, the case he might still be sitting inside of the inventory room. Jay literally just opened the case. Because I needed him for eBay just now. Bryce Harper, that is going to be the Phillies, and Philip S. Let's Gold Star. Ah, I gotcha. There's Chris Rodriguez. Shane Bieber. Cabrian. What's that? What was that, Rosie? Down to 28 in the run back. Let's go. Labor Day. Go grab your spots there, chat. $6.50. We can rip 20 packs all day long. Zach C took 2 spots in the run back. Let's go, my guy. Getting a bingo number called for you. Right now, we are already at 12 numbers. That's pretty good. Once we get to 10 winners, we will reset. Kellington, Jaden Hill, and Doug Nikhazy covering up. Wander Franco. Yikes. Yikes. I'm like, yikes. VRs. Huh? Rex says, not at all. I'm from Texas, so I prefer actual chili. Sir, you still spell chili with an I. No. It's not even chili. Ellie! 466 to 499. That's pretty cool. That is Philip S. McCade Brown, 120 or 125. This is 21. JT Schwartz and Jackson Glenn. You also have Kumar Rocker. JT Schwartz, 92 at 250. I was like, I'm from New Mexico where chili is spelled with an E. Rosie, if I'm not mistaken, is 21 Elite Extra the one that gave me nightmares, or was it 22 because of my shoulder? I think 22. No, it's a great checklist. Joe Mack, Return of the Mac. Owen Kellington, that is going to be to 499. Dominic Hamill. We got Frank Mozzicato, number 7 pick in the draft, Kansas City, 18 to 75, covering up, cause he's a brick. House, it's Brady House. On the white jersey relic. It's about time for my bi-monthly Albuquerque visit. Need some chili. Dustin, you go twice a month? Or every other month? References of the plant and just the way you eat it, wrecked. It's just a different type of chili. Russell! Jorge Mateo. I remember these being insanely difficult to read. Now, looking back at these now, like, I felt like at the time they weren't hard to read, and now looking back at these, I'm like, why? Sixto. Marwin Gonzalez, 1976 to 2021. And Chris Bryant. Russell P with the Stros and A's in 529. Let's go! Yeah, and it's still not the right kind of chili, though. Still different. entitled to them. Russell says, hey Val, nice to have you back. Why is that, Russell? Cat didn't tickle your fancy this weekend? I love being back though. A proper breaker back. Sheesh. Nah. Jeremy S with 5 spots in 531 and 3 spots in 523. Let's go, Jeremy. Russell's like, he's fine. He's just not V. And that's okay. Vladdy, Adley, and Rizzo. If I remember, red is the tougher to hit, 1 per case. $100%, Ed. Alright, guys, we do have to randomize one thing here. Take my team list down. Let's pop this up. Alright, guys. Ichiro Otani. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Otani. Yeah, red was a tougher. Russell says, I told him that you were a proper breaker and he is like your apprentice. Oh, I'm sure he was not happy with that comment, Russell. Otani, Vladdy, Marvin Gonzalez, Joe Mack, Owen Kellington, Mozzicato, Brady House, Mick Cade Brown, Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Glenn, JT Schwartz, Glaber Day, Bryce Harper, Suarez, and Mark Trumbo. Solid break right there, guys. Definitely fun for 650. You know, 20 packs. I feel like that was a fantastic time as far as what we could get. So, let's go get it. Peacock Indoor Rosie said, he's a troubled man, Russell. He's a troubled man. Sheesh. Guys, right now we do have a few things on the screen. We have the Bob Ross Joy Baseball Mixer in 520, 525 making some fantastic progress. 517 probably one of our next go-tos alongside our fast fill, right? I'm going to go grab 517. I'm going to grab 531. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later this summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I read the attention. passion, but I hadn't played this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you won't be free for summer. Free for summer, free for the sun. You won't be free for summer. Free for summer, free for the summer.
Ed D with 2 spots in 531. Patrick F with 4 spots in 531. Let's go call another 2 numbers. 1, 2. But no, Russell, that makes me laugh. Truly, like, that makes me feel good, right? Like, your comment makes me laugh. That's the only reason I have to point it out. The answer question is, what did I have for dinner? I have not eaten dinner. I did eat Brahms for lunch, though. Rangers off the board. Let's go! Let's go. Jeremy S. We also have some 24 big league to do some fast fill. We can even add a pack attack to it, or even a jersey. Ooh, I like the thought of adding a jersey. What is it if we add a pack attack and a jersey, Rosie? Yeah. And what if we added a big league? That's pretty fire. Yeah, that's pretty fire, not gonna lie. Chris F with the Padres in 517. Let's go. That's another bingo number. Guys, we have 14 filler spots left at 15 a spot, and just 3 teams, the Tigers, the Stros, and the Giants, in a half case. Less than 50 bucks in a half case. Less than $10 a box in Trinity. I have seen people go crazy on some Trinity 1-boxers. It's been insane. Russell says, you won't be doing Pokemon, will you? Russell, I can't say I won't be doing any, but I don't think it'll be our entire shift. Also, the shirt's a little green, so I'm really surprised. I'm actually a little glad that it's not greener. In retrospect, did not pay attention when grabbing shirts today. But no, I mean, I definitely will probably be ripping some Disney, but again, we're still ripping baseball and everything else in between, right? Huh? I got lucky that this wasn't a greener. What up, Brian? Here, watch. Let me see that. So watch, like. Let me roll it in a little. I'll watch when you have it like that. Watch. What I've been doing is this. I'm like, I'll speed up and like, he'll go for it super high. Like, he'll chase it. Problem with Pokemon is such a completely different game that I think most breakers are either do one or the other. Yeah, you can definitely do a little bit of both. It's just finding the right balance, right? We do need to sell some bracket spots. You're not wrong, bud. Not wrong. It can be later than that. Brian says, I got my address fixed. When I buy something, it'll say that new address. I went to the bank today. I like it, Brian. Yeah. luck to your Bengals, Peacock. Whatever happens, happens, truly. I won't be offended one way or the other. See, what's funny is you have no confidence in your team, I have no confidence in mine. So, like, we equally lack confidence. How about that? Sheesh, Peacock. It's wild.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will ever grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
You got a song stuck in your head? Which one? Oh, I was like, wait, what? I was like, what do you mean I got a song stuck in your head? I haven't even sang anything today. But that's all I said was Return to the Mac. Return to the Mac. Return to the Mac. Russell said, I'd say that's not a different crowd at all. It's more those in our community who didn't necessarily break it before, but were always interested in it. Probably estimate about 95% of our Pokemon customers are regular customers. Hey, and Russell, here's the thing. That's not the bread and butter, right? Bread and butter is always baseball. Bread and butter always will be baseball. But there's still going to be mixes in there. We'll rip some football. We'll rip a little bit of Pokemon here and there. It's not going to be every day, you know? It may be a break here and there, but, you know, it's not, that's what's going to be the only thing going on, right? I think with, you know, you look at it, Kat and I's strong suit is baseball. You know, it's a sport we both know the most. You know, we know some stuff in other ways, but for the most part, we try to, you know, we'll mix it in here and there. Robert says, I just want to give a shout out to Peacock for helping me out, but the crew, Chomps breaks are awesome. People and I was taking care of 100%. I can't wait till I get more money to spend on my bucks. Hey, I like it, my guy. I like it. Peacock says, gotcha, my guy. That's what you said. You know, we'll get stuff going as we do, and ultimately something going on is better than nothing going on, right? Guys, we got 17 spots left in the fast fill. Let's go! Brian K taking down 2 spots in the fast fill. 1 spot in each fast fill. Let's go. Slamwell says, I think I closed out the leaf. We still had filler spots. With we just have the fillers. Brian says, I just made an order and showing that old address on your guys' website. Okay. Probably just need to delete it out of there, my guy. Is what it sounds like. We'll get it adjusted on your side. Brian, if you'll do me a favor, if you'll also just email shipping, that way they can at least make sure when they ship it that it's correct. Yeah. Russell, I'd still say with our buyers, and it's still being primarily our buyers, I don't think it's going to change the community much, is all. Because you're looking at it as, it's just our people getting into it. It's not necessarily, you know, them shifting away, right? Yeah, again, I don't think it's gonna switch it. Because again, people that break it the way we do aren't necessarily the people that, you know, people that are buying it with us and like it the way we're ripping it aren't the same people that are buying it like everywhere else, right? Like it's a different crowd still. I'd say, you know, our buyers are still a bit different. You know, I think you'll get a few here and there that are new, but not like everyone, right? Michelle says, hey y'all, how's it going? Rosie said, Val and I have tried to watch Pokemon breaks and streams and we're always super confused. Definitely not turning it into that. No, not at all. Like, you know. Aaron B with 4 spots and 531. Let's go! Jeremy S with 2 fillers and 517. Let's go, guys. We are knocking down the spots. Josh M with 2 517 fillers. Let's go. I got a couple bingo numbers to call still. Let's go. Colin G with 4 spots in the 517 filler. We're down to just 6 spots left here, guys. 6 spots left. Andrew B! You guys are rolling right now. Hold on, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I had to call 4. There we go. I had already done that one. Didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, anything you've typed in, I've called. Russell, realistically, we're never going to carry enough and break it in the way that most people break it either, so I wouldn't really worry about it turning into, you know, the other type of community, right, where it's solely that or whatever. It's, you know. We'll keep it funky and fresh just like we always do, but bread and butter always are. You know, bread and butter plus keeping it funky fresh. You're wild, Jacko. Yes. Oh, you're not gonna lose me, my guy. Don't you worry. I'm still gonna be the same person, and trust me, I love to rip baseball. I'm gonna be here to rip baseball for you every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Russell said, Roy says, Russell, the dirty secret is that sometimes when the stream ends, Val and I rip Pokemon on FaceTime. This does happen, not gonna lie. There's been a couple times where I'm like, hey Rosie, are you using this in a break? And she's like, well, I was going to, but if you want to open it, go for it. And I'll go grab a box, and I'll sit here and be like, seven more numbers, sheesh! Oh, hold on. Are these in addition to... Because most of the names are the exact same names in the exact same order. Okay. Chris F. But the others I feel like were the same. Samuel says, she gone. Nah. Nah. Let me double check that real quick, but I believe so.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word.
Alrighty, guys. Michelle F with the Halos in 525. 531 is sold out. We're going to be running that here in just a minute. Peacock, where would you like me to start with this one? 517 or 531? Which one sold out first? Okay. Let's go 531, guys, then 517. We're going to go 531 Pack Attack, then 517 Trinity. Also, guys, you guys are crushing right now. Right now, we have 4 bingos. Once we get to that 10th bingo, we will reset a game. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Zach C down to Nick W. We're going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we have our teams. We've gone 5. We're going 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not either. Yeah. Pack attack. Take that down, pop our show sheet up. Brady says, Brian, I cleared out the old address again, so now that you have it updated on your payment method, we shouldn't see it again. I like it, I like it. Alright, guys, go ahead and talk out trades for just a handful of minutes, and then we'll get started. Alrighty, guys, let's take down our show sheet here. Let me put up our team list. And let's get to ripping. I will say I do think I like the catching cancer or intercept. Is it intercept cancer? I don't remember what they do anymore. Slamwell said Reds getting swept. Ooh, I wouldn't go that far, Slamwell. I won't go that far. I think it's gonna be a tough series. Michelle says let's go Reds tomorrow night and Cubs in the afternoon. Though I'm mad that series is in day games. But and yes, I get a playoff game should not start that early. But you have to think about it. History of like Cubs games, vast majority of them are day games. Yeah, Reds only got swept a handful of times. So like I think once, maybe twice. Like, yeah, twice. So 1:10 p.m. on good old WGN. Yep. So, like, when you think about it from that side, like, I get why it's that way, right? We're gonna set these out, guys. Here we go. 2020 Series 2, 22 update, 2019 Series 2, 23, 21 Major League, Minor League Heritage, 2020 update, 2021 Chronicles, 21 update, 22 Series 2. Ooh, 21 Topps Chrome Safi, eh? That could be a goodie. 22 Series 1, 2019 Series 2 update, 24 update, 21 update, 21 Elite, 23, 21 Bowman, 21 Minor League, and 21 Prizm draft picks. Not a bad grouping there, guys. Let's move these towards the back. What I like to do is I like to go by year. 2019. Slamoil, you know, I'm not counting my chickens before they're hatched there. Like, the Reds are a decent team. They've picked it up this season. They've picked it up this end of the season as well. Like, it's gonna be fun. There's no run rule, Rosie. Also, anytime the Dodgers score a lot one game, they goose egg the next, so it'd probably be beneficial that we didn't run roll or score a lot of runs the first game. Glasnow, Jim Palmer, and Enyel de los Santos. That is going to be 10 to 299, but to be fair, Peacock, when like we played the Reds the last time, the Dodgers were on their like descent too. They just happened to, yeah, but that's where like anything can happen. Colin G with the Dodgers in 529. Let's go. Hey, Dylan. Thick Pikachu, Dylan. He's laughing. Carlos Tucky, Cionel Perez, Mike Montgomery, Dylan Betances. Oh, I know it's a gift for Cat. We figured that out. We figured that one out just on opening it. Ian Happ and Ricky Henderson. Uh, 10-22. Hold on now. 10-16. We'll sync it up. It's just gonna be a minute. Bo. Jose Altuve and McCovey. But what if we call him Toburo? Hey, but what if I call him Toburo? Okay. Just making sure you hadn't lost all competitive edge there. Blue Jays, Aaron B. So what I'm hearing, Peacock, is they hurt your heart, but they hurt your heart early, so you're fine. Mike King, Ken Griffey, and Dale Murphy. I'm just sad that I'm being left out on this Dylan Love. He got Cat a gift. He's FaceTiming Peacock, you know? What the heck, Dylan? That is James McCann. That is going out to the White Sox and Zach C. I'm also messing around. I'm fine. Evan McPherson from the Clan McPherson. 463 at 2020. So, yeah, so I just got to 908. So I have a feeling we're Yeah, so, but you saw the field goal going about the same time I did. And Hey Wilson and Bozier. Guys, our next eBay show is coming up at 9:30 p.m. That bid will start going off in about 34 minutes. 34 minutes. Michelle says, oh my god, Peacock, I've been chasing a Hagen Smith Kaboom in that. Let's get it. Let's get it, Michelle. Hi, Rosie. Eduardine Tejada, 176 of 249. Dustin Sains, 71 of 199. There is Ruben Ibarra from San Jose State. Tyler Black, Milwaukee, 24 of 190. And Ben Kasperius with the Dodgers. Not bad. Now that we know these names, you're like, okay, these are actually good options, right? Sometimes I feel like you open a prospect edition and because we hadn't, like, they haven't been drafted necessarily or they just got drafted, you know, we don't know as much about them. But, like, now you're looking at it. Tyler Black, Milwaukee, solid one right there. And then Kasperius, solid pitcher for the Dodgers. I'm gonna write LAD on this one just to be safe. Huh? Don't rest on your laurels, Peacock, I'm telling you. Rosie, 190 on the Bowman Crow? Okay, I thought when we talked earlier, I think I got the number confused. I thought we were in like 98. Yeah, I thought we were sub. For some reason, I thought we were under 100. No, I think I misheard. I thought we were under 100. That's why I was looking at the number. I was like, wait a second. 1080 of 2021. Ooh, it's Kershaw. And Dylan Carlson. Yeah. Guys, we have dropped another pack attack. 532. 532, the 2-box pack attack. She goes, I did just get in there. Guys, 525 is a 2-box Bowman Chrome Hobby. We're down to just a handful of teams there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Sorry, I have not had caffeine yet. I haven't had caffeine yet. I'm gonna have some. Kelnick. Little Joe Adele action. JD Martinez. Akil Badu. Akil Badu, not numbered. We have a decent team, like, they're doing a lot better. The Walmart family actually decided to spend a little bit of money and... Hey, traded Ali. Here's Montero. That is an Albuquerque Isotope uniform. Fun fact. Bobby Miller. And Francisco Alvarez, Brooklyn Cyclones. After this, guys, we're going to be opening a Topps Chrome Sapphire. Misael Urbina. How about that? That auto is tiny. Look at how tiny that auto is. You could 100% miss that. Mariel Bautista, that is the Dayton Dragons going out to the Reds. But, like, that is tiny. I literally almost went past that because it's that. Just like, huh? Yeah, Michelle goes, I did miss it, yeah. That is going out to Zach C. Let me actually mark that on here, make it easier for shipping. We'll go CIM for Cincinnati. 21 Topps Chrome Sapphire. No, the auto on the card. Alberto Mondesi, Jesus Aguiar, Ryan McMahon, and Chad Wallach. It's because it's the only photos they have from the year before, Peacock. Kershaw on the image variation. That's cool. That's going out to Brian K. Very nice, Brian. Yeah. Nathan D with 3 spots and 532. That is the run back to this break. Guys, go grab your spots. Bingos are flying. Bingo numbers are flying, I should say. In fact, Rosie, do we want to pull maybe 2 spots out of this 532 for bingo winners? Yeah, that works for me. That is gonna be Anthony Del Scafani. Sorry, I didn't know if you already had a plan. I was just... Yeah, no, I got you. Drew Smiley. We're gonna do one of each. Peacock, we should have flown out to Denver. It's a beautiful stadium, yeah. I haven't been to every stadium, but it's beautiful. Breggy Bragg. It's Bronco ball. PJ Higgins. Slamwall says, can't believe I skunked this break. Slamwall, the break's not over, my guy. It's not over. Simeon. Graham Polly. O'Neal Cruz. Michelle F. With the jersey relic. Brian says no Shohei. Brian! You hit a Kershaw SP! Fire? Oh, did you guys see what they're doing? Side note with a flagship with update. Golden Mirror Gold Autos. Golden Mirror Gold Autos. It's gonna be fun. Higgins? Yeah, 22. This one is 60. I think this is just base SP because I think it was 60, 61, 62 or something like that. Bautista, Badu, Turnbull, Tejeda, Sainz, Kasparius, Tyler Black, McCann, Bichette, and Eniel de los Santos. Let me go print that out real quick. It does, but at least if it's gonna happen, it's a break like that where, you know, you could have hit something big, you know, or nothing crazy. Hey, but you can't declare it Slamwall until the last pack has been opened, because what if there was a monster in that 24 update? Just saying, what if there was the 101 Paul Skeens? You know? That's all I'm getting at, you know? Did you see the Mets radio announcers going crazy that the Marlins were taking a photo in front of their dugout? Hold on. But did you also see that the Mets have, the Marlins have eliminated the Mets from playoff contention like 3 or 4 times? In the last few seasons, like... Yeah. Carrie Walton Penner, Broncos owner. She is a Walmart Walton. Fun fact. 3 times, 07, 08, 2025, huh? Alright guys, we have 517, the Leaf Trinity half caser. I've noticed this one area gets a lot more dust than everywhere else. Michelle says, I will always forever hate Dusty Baker because of it. The Marlins and the 2003 Cubs, enough said. Bartman. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. I can attest to Peacock and Rosie do not like Dusty Baker. And personally, I'm like, I like Dusty. How many spots here? How many spots on the filler, Peacock? Heck yeah, Samuel. Heck yeah. It's top 6 here, guys. Craig down to Jeremy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G, Andrew B, Colin G, Alan C, Colin G, Alan C. Alright guys, there are our names. So Brian, the way we do it now is I'm not necessarily calling them for the break. I'm calling per order that comes in. This way you guys end up actually getting bingo numbers called a lot of the time versus relying on, you know, yes, we want to close the breaks, but you're not relying on the break closing, right? Rex says, I mean, hey, Buster Posey signs and Bob Ross and the Giants are still there. I don't think... Yeah, I will say Buster Posey, pretty likable guy. But, you know, I don't know that anyone ever disliked, sounds like she's a Reds fan, but Buster Posey? Ryan says, I can never find the screen. Oh, here, Brian. That's the new link. No, I got another right here. Appreciate it. You needed me to hit a B5. Robert K with a spot in 523. That is the rookie and star fast fill. Alrighty, guys, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's take down our show sheet. Let me pop up our team list. Guys, while we're here, do me a favor. Go jump in on that Bowman Chrome Delight. That's a 2-case random player break. 1 for 25, 2 for 45. Go take advantage. Sheesh, wrecked. Alright, guys. We're down to just 8 spots left in 523. That is the one-box rookie and star football break at $9.75. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. Down to just 7 teams left in 525. That is the Bowman Chrome Hobby. Let's have some fun with these breaks tonight. Let's have fun tonight. I'm gonna open these up and we're gonna go across the board here, guys. C19. Looks like you start bingo with a C19. Is the Broncos Stadium still called Empower Stadium or Empowered Field? Empower Field at Mile High Stadium or something. What's that? Genie variation to 265 or an Eeyore to 50. Okay, that wasn't cool. It's like next year I'll be looking for like Mickey in the Central. Alright guys, we're gonna go across the line. We're gonna do all our base and then we'll go through our autos across the line and stuff like that as we go here. In the weirdest, like, I didn't know what was a printing plate, Leaf. Thank you for the sticker. That is gonna be a 1-of-1 printing plate of Kevin McGonigal, Detroit Tigers. That is going out to Dan S. I'm like, Wouldn't have guessed that it was a printing plate leaf. Would not have guessed it. Nope. It's the weirdest thing, don't you think? Why is that necessary? Exactly. That is my thing. Like, but why? I just called number 4 Peacock. Craig N with the Blue Jays in 525. Have to go down to our number. That is going to be 2 of 10, Bryce Rayner. Detroit Tigers. Michelle says, Peacock, when are the Disney breaks going up? They should be going up soon, Michelle. Rosie was still finalizing some stuff. There were a few priorities that took her attention away from that, but as soon as she gets back to it, she'll let you guys know more or less when it's going to drop. It will drop tonight at some point, just a matter of us getting to that point where she can do it. 4 of 15, Braden Taylor, Tampa Bay Rays. That is going out to Alan C. $35 of 49, Braden Taylor. No. Oh, I thought it was a chopstick. Jacob Mizorowski, Milwaukee Brewers, Alan C. Thomas White, 17 of 49. This is going to be the Miami Marlins on Thomas White, Andrew B. One of 1, Carter Holton, Atlanta Braves, Mike M. 37 straight games without a 100-yard rusher, longest active streak. So, fun fact, the Broncos can't run the ball. That's what they're telling us, right? 37 games is what, two seasons and 3 games? From the Cincinnati Reds, Phil, that is Chase Petty, 27 of 49. Two of 3 from the Miami Marlins. That is going to be Carter Johnson. Carter Johnson. Miami. You have your list up in case I need help, right? Alright, what did I do on this next one? 2 of 49, Ethan Scheifelbein. Yes, sir. I feel like I know the answer, but... Tigers. Detroit. From the Mets, 6 of 15, Kevin Parada, Mets. That is going out to John C. From the Cleveland Guardians, 47 of 49, Daniel Espino. Jeremy R taking down the Twins in 525 or 532. 523 is the rookies and stars. $529. $529. I was like, he's done it a few times now where he's done 523 for like several people, and I'm like, one of 7, Chris Cortez, Halos, Colin G.
It's all about humanity.
You need help with this one, Pika? Wellington Herrera.
It's all about humanity.
Wellington Herrera. Rockies. That is going out to Phil W. Gotta go and tap it in. Alright, Peacock, this guy got traded and I don't remember. I think he, per the trade deadline, he's with the other team. I just can't remember who he got traded to. That is Eduardo Tait on the steal. Twinsies. That is going out to Ben T. 5 of 6.
It's all about humanity.
Turf down. Turf down.
It's all about humanity.
Nolan Souza, 13 of 49. That is going out to the Halo. No, Nolan Souza's. Why do I? Peacock Nolan Souza. Nolan Souza.
A lot of injuries happened this week.
Non-MLB. That is going out to College, Brian H. Mark P with the Nats. And Bob Ross. Let's go.
And it's the way that you look at me. Makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, it ain't right, it ain't right.
2 of only 15 from the Dodgers. That is Mike Sirota. Phil W. Very nice on Mike Sirota. From the Mets, 40 of 49. He's hot right now. John C. Carson Benj. From the Halos, 14 of 15, Chris Cortez. Colin G.
Without you next to me, it's the way that you look at me. Makes me feel like I can't breathe.
From the Colorado Rockies, 28 of 99, Brody Brecht. That is Phil W. $28 of 99.
I'm being patient, but I'm all alone. Staying faithful
Who said arrived? 44.99. That is Eddie Reinders, Pittsburgh. Stephen L. Guys, our next Gold Rush Pack Attack Fast Fill has 26 spots left. Go get in on that while you have a chance. Do not miss out on it. We're gonna hit something crazy. We have a whole case full rip, so we'll hit something wild. I feel it. Feels it deep in my bones. From the Phillies, I do believe, Peacock, if you'll confirm this one for me, that is going to be Devin Taylor. 19 of 99. Oakland, disregard. Oakland, Colin. Did he get traded? No, thought he was Phillies for whatever reason.
Here I am. No, it's been a while.
32 of 99. Kellen Lindsay, Dodgers. Michelle says, let's fill 525. Let's get it. We do have 17 fillers in that, guys. 17 fillers at 13.75. 6 and 20 are going to win there. Just lost the Brewers in 525. Call a bingo number for that. Yeah. 20 and 99. That's Hagen Smith. Probably just an ACL or something. John C. 20 of 99. From the Seattle Mariners, 36 of 49. Jurangelo Sanja. Jurangelo Sanja, that is going out to Mike Z and Seattle. That's a big one right there, my guy. $85 and 99, Jared Thomas.
I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moved from mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth. In the dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light.
46 and 99, Jared Thomas. From the Halos, 11 of 25, Joshua Lugo, Colin G. CLB MLB Playoff Bracket Challenge at $25 a spot. One random playoff team per spot. Win up to 200 in rewards points. We don't take anything in on that, guys. That's all you guys. It's just something we do because you guys generally enjoy them. If you guys want in on them, go grab a spot. We'll randomize tomorrow at some point. We're going to enjoy it, and let's get after it. 82 and 99, Noble Meyer, Miami, Andrew B. Excuse me, I do not want to watch the Miami game. Thank you. Please get that off my screen. I believe he's in high school, if you can confirm this one, Peacock. 93 and 99, Alfredo Senna. High school. That is that other in this one? Other, Brian H. From Seattle, 9/25, Felnin Celestin, Mike Z. $30.99, Mike Sirota. Guys, let's get 525 closed. We need to see a GPK. Between that and 497, we're seeing a GPK somewhere. Just a matter of which one's gonna have it. This is Dodgers on Sirota. $90/99, Luis Morales. 90/99. This one is one I need to pick up. Yep. Luis. Oakland. Had a pearl pack yesterday? Sheesh. So I've seen variety packs that have had 4 autos, some variety packs that have had 2. Did the pearl packs have any autos? From the Minnesota Twins, Kalen Culpepper on the steel iron, no autos, was all base. I feel like the pearls are gonna be all base. I feel like they've switched away from that a bit, but I can't remember for sure. Very nice, Kalen Culpepper. That is 6/6. We've been hitting some wild stuff now. It's just a matter of keeping it going on the wild stuff, right? Gavin Turley, green steel. That is 3/7. Yeah, I feel like the pearl are all base now that they have the variety pack. Oakland A's on this one. That is going out to Colin G. From the Milwaukee Brewers, 16/25, going out to Alan C. Brady Ebel. Brady Ebel, Milwaukee Brewers. Yeah, it's gonna be One of 10 on the cycle. From the San Francisco Giants, going out to Johnny C. Landon Roop. 1 of 10. That is going to be all of a 190. $10 of 25. He did get drafted. I don't remember who drafted him. I feel like Philadelphia is the answer, but I feel like I'm wrong on that as well. With the piece of baseball jersey, probably for the University of Arkansas. This has Nike baseball on the button. That is going to be Wahiwa Aloy. Wahiwa Aloy, Baltimore. Told you I was going to be off on that one. Oh, no, my come drop button. Oh, yeah, Mocha. It's wild what stuff goes for at times. Red Rookie refractors at times. You should look at some of those. Like, I was sorting a break, and I was telling Chomps about him, and he was just like, huh? He's like, that goes for $50? I was like, yeah, bud. 23 of 25 from the Yankees. Phil W, that is going to be Thatcher Hurd. Nightbot reminds us, guys, that we do have personals available. We can rip them or we can ship them sealed. Whatever you guys want, whatever tickles your fancy. Go take a look at the website. We do have a personal. Chad G is paid for a personal Prizm hobby. Let's go, Chad. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. /99 from the Yankees with what must be a camo uniform. Jersey, kind of minor league jersey type of thing. That is going to be Roderick Arias, Yankees. Knee injury and taking him to the hospital. Yeah. From the Los Angeles Dodgers. This is an XLT jersey. I don't think he's an XLT guy, but maybe he's a lot taller than I think he is. Going out to Phil W, that is going to be Zaire Hope. Guys, on the clock right now, we do have the Reds. Reds are going to be on the clock on eBay. Go place your guys' bids. Very nice, Zaire Hope. Great name to get, tough auto to get. 5 of only 7. That was Phil W. From the Mets with a beautiful 2-color patch and a pinstripe. 15 of 49 going out to John C. Jeremy Rodriguez. Opening another window. I like it. Can't miss out that way. Peacock just was giving you the heads up so you didn't miss out, you know? White Sox officially on the clock. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the steel iron. Peacock, if you'll confirm Braves for me here. That is going to be Greg Maddux. Two of 5. Braves is indeed correct. I just want to double check in case they did something weird. To 17 of 99. This is going to go to the college spot. Brian H. Rentaro Sasaki. Very nice. Absolutely, Michelle. From Boston, 5 of 49, Roman Anthony. Chris W. Yeah, we're moving them. We also have had back-to-back breaks, so sometimes that slows it up a little bit, right? Alright. I know one of these guys is for sure with the Texas Rangers. You're going to have to help me on the other one. 14 of 25, Alejandro Rosario and Alejandro Osuna. 14 of 25. Alejandro Rosario and Ozuna. I know Rosario's a Ranger, but I need confirmation on Ozuna. Texas is confirmed. $10 of 49. They played together in college, I do believe. However, I do believe they've both been drafted, so I do have a feeling we're going to have to randomize this. One goes to Cleveland. Not 100% sure on the other. 10 of 49, Jace Laviolette and Gavin Grahovic. So Guardians and College will be randomed on this one. On the double booked booklet card. On the double booked booklet. From the Washington Nationals, Phil W. Brady House and Luke Dickerson. Those are some cute patches right there. 21/25, Brady House and Luke Dickerson. Mark F with 1 spot in 532, the Gold Rush Pack Attack in 523, the Rookies and Stars. Both of those are fast fills. Let's keep getting after it here, guys. Ice Mocha, you were in the last Pack Attack, my guy. Just as a heads up, you were in the one that ripped right before this. It says I'm turning away.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Alrighty. Alright, guys, here we go. College and Guardians going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be the college spot for the dual auto. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. We have Espino, Parada, Scheifelebein, Johnson, Holton, White, Mizorowski, Taylor, Rayner, and Detroit. That is Rayner. You can understand my surprise at the amount of spots left. Yeah. College, Dickerson, and Brady House. Ozuna Rosario, Roman Anthony, Sasaki, Greg Maddux, Jeremy Rodriguez, that is Zaire Hope, Roger Arias, Thatcher Hurd, Wahiwa Aloy, Landon Root, Brady Evil, Gavin Turley, Kalen Culpepper, Morales, Sirota, Celestin, Senna, Meyer, Lugo, Thomas, Sanja, Smith, Lindsay, Taylor, Reinders, Brett, Cortez, Bench, Sirota, Souza, Tate, Herrera, Cortez, and Chase Petty. Great break right there, guys. But I've not in yet. You just said you were fine, Peacock, that you didn't care what happened in this game. Is the Mims for the Broncos related to the Mims from the Bengals? Michelle goes, no, got sniped, Michelle. That's why you gotta have a big number in, you know, or a number that's a little higher than you think it'll go, just in case somebody tosses in a bid. Peacock's like, let me cancel the order. Of course he can't do that unless they don't pay, but like, sheesh. joking, of course. No one's getting canceled. Yeah, unless nobody pays, but otherwise, no one's getting canceled in this one. Tigers, Marlins, Stros on the clock right now, guys. Tigers, Marlins, Stros on the clock. Yeah, Michelle, because if they don't pay, I mean, yeah, no, absolutely. If that happens, we'll let you know. But guys, let's get to attack. And Rosie, what do we want to see on the screen? 523 and 525? $523, $525? Oh no, we have a personal. Disregard. Disregard. I turned it out. I was like, oh, I have boxes. Well, I do have to call number for our... Brian H. with the Tigers. Brian with the Tigers? What? No. I like it, Brian. Brian K. with the spot in 532. Oh no. Rosie, I saw a shirt today where it said, oh no. Oh no. But it also, there were some shirts that were like, Prizm, yeah, there were some good ones. It made me laugh. I was like, I kind of want those, you know? Apparently Facebook advertises to me the same way it does you. Alright, Chad. Brad says, hey! Hey, girl, hey. How are you? I'm doing great. Chad says left. To the left, to the left. Everything's rolling in a box to the left. Has resigned with the Texas Rangers. He will be the manager for the San Francisco Giants next season. Nah. It's always health issues. It's health issues, then he'll get his health issues taken care of in the off season, and he'll sign with the Giants right before, like. Sanja. Chase DeLauder, David Shields, and Braden Montgomery. Brian says, I bought all the Tigers when Cat was breaking, got skunked. I hope you treat me better. I mean, Brian, I didn't get you the big hits you wanted on, like, release day and stuff, but I got you big hits. Or good hits. 473, 413, sorry, 499. Ooh, looks like Boston Shea Gonzer. Alright. Guys, we do have our bingo winners. Christina? Bar? Yeah, that's the photo that Rosie took. I took a photo with Christina and the photo that Rosie edited. Lies. Nope. Peacock, I'm gonna download the people that want bingo, and that way I can put the other one up. No, I'm just trying to make this easy for both of us. Peacock in that sheet 229 up to the right. That's where the number of bingos they want and stuff is. Guys, we had our 10 winners. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get you your new link real quick. That way you guys can all... I have no idea who it is, if I'm being honest with you. Uh-huh. Alright, new bingo is live here, chat. Go get your new cards. Christina says Red Sox made the playoffs for the first time in 4 years. Had to indulge. How's it going, Christina? Peacock goes, you know Christina, right? I'm like, yes, Peacock. I love you sometimes, Birdman. Bye. Just dropped it. Just dropped it for the new one. We already have our 11 winners in the other. Cal Ripken. Waldrop to 75. Peacock, I've never been... I probably have been mean. I haven't intentionally been mean to you today. 37 to 75. Fantastic. Tate Thomas for Sigsy Thief. You got it. Chase Burns, Bryce Rayner. Bryce Eldridge to 499 and Don Drysdale. Christina, I never told Peacock he was stupid. At best, I told him I love you sometimes, Peacock. No. 115 and 199. Zach C with a spot in 532. 476 of 499. I called bingo numbers for the orders that were placed since we had our bingo winners. If we had already hit our 10, I saved it for the next one. So I just called 3 numbers just now for the 3 orders that came in. Jake Peavy, Braylon Payne, and James Triantos. Chad, who are we chasing here, my guy? Anyone in particular, or just you're a Prizm fan? Traub with a filler in 525 and Marlins in 525. Filler in 525. T-Rob, sorry. 291 and 499. You could just do Tyler R. Yeah, but Tyler R is still acceptable. Travis Bazania, looking for anything? Colt Emerson and Rintaro Sasaki. 122 of 299. Nathan D with Guardians in 527. That is the Summer Prospects. Another spot we should send some attention, guys, as well. 511. Let's get that one knocked out. Tommy Tanks, Sajasi, and Jesus Madej. Oh, look at Trey Hendrickson. You spent all that money for him to face mask like that, bud? 2 and 99. $169 of $199. Not sure who Madiel Bautista is, but the auto from an hour earlier ago is much appreciated. Heck yeah, my guy. Rosie said he's a Reds prospect. Nothing wild. You're trying to relax? I like it, Chad. Are you struggling to relax, or just, you know, just that's what you're trying to do? Peacock. Ice, do you like mocha ice cream? 87 and 199. Peacock has some wild questions. Long day at work. Feel that. To be fair, I don't feel that because of that, but like, you know, I get it. Joe Sewell. Carter Johnson, Miami, and Cam Smith. This is 23 of 49. Not my favorite, but it's okay. Don't drink coffee either. Yeah, I don't do coffee. Peacock says, Chad, what do you do if you don't mind me asking? Don't feel like you have to answer that, to be fair, Chad. You can tell him. 440 of 499, you can tell him to shove it, you know? Buzz off. And say, Nunya. Dylan Cruz. Carson Williams, manager at a detail shop. Okay, very nice. That's awesome, dude. Tampa Bay Rays. That is 37 of 149. Rect had a chicken bacon ranch bake for dinner. Okay. Chicken bacon ranch bake. Sounds pretty good. Christian Moore. Zarowski. Travis Bazania. Peacock wants to know if you detail bird feathers. He wants them nice and shiny. You can tell him no. You can tell him no. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock right now. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock. Brian did something. 37 to 299. So guys, what was the best hit you guys got with Kitty Cat and Bowman over the weekend? Oh, she gone in 525. 16 fillers at 1375 and 3 teams left. Pearl pack. That's the best he got for you, Brian, was a Pearl pack? $347 $499. Brian's like, I got nothing from it. Hit some nice color Dodgers? Okay. I feel like I haven't seen a ton of Dodgers in the product, but they're bound to come out. Ogasawara, John Smoltz, and Sebastian Walcott, Texas Rangers. Very nice one right there. Okay, Peacock. No Christmas music. It's not even Halloween, okay? It's not even October 1st. Ed says, I'm about to open my mail days. Let's see how you guys did last week. 22 of 199. Sheesh, Edward. Oh, no. No. John Smoltz, Walcott, Horvath, Bazania, Williams, Sewell, Carter Johnson, Chris Cortez, Madej, Tommy White, Emerson, Peavy, Jones, Eldridge, Waldrop, The Lauder, and your personal tag. I appreciate you letting me rip that, Chad. Had a lot of fun doing it. Brian H with 3 fillers and 525. Aaron B with a filler and 525. Let's go! I'm gonna go call a couple bingo numbers. Guys, we are moving. We're down to 3 teams and 12 fillers. Brian says, I've bought so many Bowman Chrome breaks. My cards from Chomps are coming US freight. Sheesh. It's fine. Aaron B with the spot in 523. Guys, let's go get our shark race real quick. Let's go run our shark race for our bingo winners. Take T. Yeah, take T. And then you also have to put the number. It's like you have to write take T 3 times. Chris F 2 times. Patrick F 2 times. Yeah, because 11 ended up winning, so I didn't know who to kick out. Brian says, Viv, you shouldn't mumble. It makes you look crazier than you really are. Hmm? You're right. We can really hear you with earbuds on. Arr. Sorry guys, as I'm just to get these names so we can do it. Window capture. Here we go. This is for the spot 1 is gonna win a spot in 532. Spot runner up in the race is gonna get a spot in the filler for 511. 511, right, Rosie? What break is that? 508. 508 mini. 508 mini for Shark 2. And then Shark 1 is going to get a spot in 532. Here we go. Our Sharks, they're off. Ed, that is beyond false. And if you did, it wasn't from us. So you've been cheating on me. Who ran a random movie, Ed? Bar? Patrick E! Patrick E, you get into 532, and Patrick E with both Sharks He took first and second. Let's go, Patrick. First and second, my guy. Michelle, what size shirt do you need him to get you? If you wanna message him, certainly feel free. He'll do it. Peacock just feels uncomfortable asking what size shirt you need, so I'm gonna ask what size shirt you need. I'm not wearing my Ally shirt tomorrow, but that's cute. I have to wash it, but yes, I could probably do that. Hey. Chat, give me just 1 second here. You'll see my face in just uno momento. Just ordering some food dizzles because I'm hungry. Yeah. I kind of like that shirt. I had to do it the other day because I had to do that the other day because of Tough was attacking my legs. Yeah. Alrighty, jet skis. We do have new bingo up and on the board. Craig N took down the Royals. I'm gonna call a bingo number for that. Let's go. I'm gonna grab 525 and 523 for the screen. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Dodgers, shake on and Bob Ross. Four spots in 523. Shake on. 4 spots in 523. Shake on. Shake on, shake on, shake on in the saddle. That would be correct, Peacock. Filler in 525 for Andrew B. Right now we have the Royals, the Giants, the Cardinals. Guys, just one spot left in Rookies and Stars at 975. Rookies and Stars, one spot left at 975. We're going to say, are you ready for some football? Are you ready to play? Evan Ingram, through week 3, has 36 career drops. Second by a tight end since 2017. Sounds like he has a case of the yippers. Michelle said, Cubs posted a video and it gave me tears riding that 2016 World Series. Yeah, we're checking into it right now, Dylan. Michelle, did you like Rizzo or Chris Bryant more? Ooh, that was a... Oh... He looked like he got his head knocked off for a second there. Anthony Rizzo is my massive PC and my favorite baseball player ever. Okay. How'd it feel to see him retire this season? As a Cub, I was happy. But what if he would have retired not as a Cub? We're just double checking names, guys. 523 is going to be sold out, I do believe. It amuses me that the kicker is always a captain. Shaw says the Cubs should have never let him go, or Kyle Schwarber. Brian just came back from a break and the Rookies and Stars are sold out. Heck yeah, my guy. Heck yeah. Alright, guys, let me go grab names here. What'd you eat, Avinator? Very nice. You and me both, bud. Possibly. At some point, I really should just buy stuff to keep here. Justin H down to Billy H. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have our teams, Cardinals down to Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reds Guardians World Series, and it's a crown for the greatest comeback story to win it of all time. The Battle of Ohio. Aaron, Peacock would like to know if you live in Cincinnati and or Ohio. Charlotte families from Cincy but moved when my dad was growing up. Makes sense. Peacock says, what part of Cincinnati? Alright guys, take a look at your show sheet here for Rookies and Stars. Talk out any potential trades. We'll get started here in just uno momento.
I guess something's broken.
Yeah, Lindor was a Guardian, yes.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Well, if it isn't Miss Rebecca Lynn. If it isn't Rebecca Lynn. Dylan says, how is Carrie Carpenter doing? How is Carrie Carpenter doing? I'm about to list like 4 autos of his. Carps? Carps? Decently, I believe. Peacock says, oh yes, Rebecca Lynn, we are here to something up. Have you ever noticed how Cheat has, you know, like, it's not even like he went from, see, Cheat, I don't understand it. You weren't a Bravo fan, but Dansby's your boy? Also said, Rosie says, Dylan, why are you listing cards without knowing what they're worth again, sir? Don't do that. Trotter. Alright, I'll give you that. And tell me Diego Pavia is your boy and we'll be fine. Lamar Jackson. Devontae Adams, that is 31 at 199. 299, sorry. That is the Raiders. Jermaine Burton, I feel like he did something. I feel like Peacock said he is, I feel like I heard Peacock say he is, a bad boy and has not shown up to practice. Brian Thomas Jr. Troy Franklin on the Thrillers! Thriller. Rosie, is this an SP? I will, Rosie. I gotcha. I just feel like I haven't seen this Thriller, so it makes me... Great American Signatures. Oh no, that's a Cincinnati Bengal. Aaron B, that is gonna be Evan McPherson. 12 of 25. He did nail a field goal earlier for the, pretty cool actually with a nice patch. Evan McPherson. Yeah, 100%. No, that looks really cool. I'm gonna top of this Thrillers because I feel like it looks K-City-ish. That would be the Denver Broncos and Brian K. And then Devontae Adams here for the Raiders. That's gonna be Justin Haas. 535 Topps Composite Hobby 1-box fast fill, guys. That is a really fun one. Composite Hobby. We're gonna go get a bunch of different stuff. A&G, all that kind of stuff. So definitely go jump in on that. Imagine hitting a Shroud Auto for $9.75. Spencer Rattler. Artistry in Motion. Terry and Arnold, that is gonna be $179 at $299. Matthew Stafford, Airborne. Devon Achane. Big time! Breece Hall, 132 of 399. Breece Hall. That is gonna be the gosh dang Jets. Cheat, you've never heard of Composite? It's like Chronicles. But Chronicles for it's like the Chronicles of baseball. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah. Thinking dislocated knee. They literally had somebody like, which is funny because don't wheelchairs have a thing to where you can like have your leg lifted on them? And they had some guy like holding his leg as they walked backwards. Well, no, I think they air casted it on the way being carted off, and then I think once they were taking him to the hospital, they braced it. He's on my fantasy team too, going to waivers. He was on Peacock's fantasy team too, Josh Allen. Jalen Hurts. That is 119 to 199. What else did you say? Yeah, you know, sometimes it's a good thing that, like, Peacock isn't allowed to verbally talk to you guys. Great guy. You guys would love talking to Peacock. However, sometimes Peacock is passionate. That's one thing you can't say is Peacock isn't passionate. He is 100% about it. This is Jalen Hurts and the Eagles. This one is going out to Joe J. Michelle's debating on who to start next week, Daniels or Williams at quarterback. They play each other. Isn't Jaden Daniels on the injured still? Personally, I go Jaden Daniels. If you're asking me. If he's back and healthy, I go Jaden Daniels myself. Adisa Isaac, Xavier Worthy. Chris Braswell. Tampa Bay Buccaneers 418 to 499. Samuel. Thrillers. Not a case hit. That is 4 of only 5 though. Austin Eckler Commanders. Herbert. How about that? 4 of 5. Eckler 4 of 5. There we go. She says, I did not need to hear this. Cheat. You did. Here's the thing, Cheat. It's $9.75. Just saying. Composite's really fun. Bears actually have a pretty solid checklist in that, if I'm not mistaken. Like, William Perry for sure. I think Urlacher. I've seen some good names from what I remember. Joe Burrow. How about J.J. McCarthy? 7 of 10 for $9.75. Sheesh! That is Billy H. $9.75 turned into probably $975. I have no idea, truly. I'm just throwing numbers out there. But I do know JJ goes nuts. 7 of 10, rookie auto. Where else are you gonna find a JJ McCarthy rookie auto for $9.75? Probably a 400? I don't know. I feel like I pulled it to 10 before and it was up there. But he also is injured right now, so don't listen right this second because he is injured. Wait until he's back. 25 of 49, artistry motion. But when you get something like that for $9.75, you can afford to sit on it for a little bit. Heck, even if it's only $400, that's a 50x. Terrell Davis. Caleb Williams. So, let me just say, this box has been fire. We had a /25 McPherson auto. /10 there. We had the /5 Austin Eckler. Like, we've done really good. Nah, Smoker, you don't gotta apologize. You don't gotta apologize to our Birdman. He's pretty, he's pretty resilient. Don't go wild or hurt him, because you'll have a lot of us coming after you, but he's pretty resilient, little bird. That is a 9 of 49, Puka Nacua. Keon Coleman, Blake Corum, and James Cook. And to be fair, zero idea when I was saying 9.75. I just was like, we tried to make a call. Peacock is seriously just a character. He is an actor. He is an actor. Danny Bonaducci. Puka Nakua. That is Artistry of Motion again of Pickens. JJ McCarthy to 10. Braswell 499. Eckler to 5. Jalen Hurts. Terry Arnold. Brees Hall to 399. Devontae Adams. Troy Franklin. Evan McPherson to 25. That was a fantastic hobby box of Rookie Stars and Stripes for the price point, right? Hey, 500, 400, that's pretty dang good in my opinion. Also, can I just say it's really funny that they just showed a Target commercial because Walmart owns the Broncos. That was funny. It's fine, Peacock. Michelle says, come on, Bowman! Go, Bowman. We got 11 spots left in the filler at 1375 and 3 teams left. Royals, Giants, Cardinals. 3 teams left. Royals at 39, Giants at 55. Giants, guys, gonna have our big guy that we're all searching for, Yoswar Gonzalez. They also have 6 other autos. They're gonna have the GPKs, they're gonna have every type of variation you could want, the international refractors, all that kind of stuff. And let me tell you, we did pull those international refractors, so go get in on it while you have a chance. Cardinals, Rainiel Rodriguez. Evan, can you go grab my food? It's gonna be on the far door. From this photo, it's on the far door. But yeah, gonna be fantastic. You wanna go jump in on that. 11 filler spots left at 1375. Dylan, we can definitely try it again. Trying to see what football fits at that price point. Keep it under 10 bucks. Heck yeah. Composite's gonna be fire, I will say that. Like, trust Composite. It's gonna be good. In fact, do you guys want to pull off one more spot? And then, worst case scenario, we can use that for, no, actually. Bingo's gonna be that'll probably be gone before bingo. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. Every now and then, like, I'll walk over and I'm like, ew, sticky floor. Cheat, how do you forget about bingo, ma'am? One does not simply forget about bingo. Bingo deserves more respect than forgetfulness. Come on, ma'am. Russell P. with the Yankees in 529. And the Royals in 525. Russell's like, I tried to let the Royals sit this time. He's like, but this time V is going to pull me that Bobby Witt Jr. GPK or the Cags GPK. Well, Cheat, we knew that, but you don't have to yell at me, okay? Don't all caps me, ma'am. You're wild. Russell says, I love the positive thinking, Val. The Yankees have 2 GPKs. They do, Judge and Jeter. And they have 2 GPK autos, Judge and Jeter. So it's possible, my guy. We're going to get you something crazy. It's going to happen. We're going to speak it into existence. Guys, we got 2 teams left in 525 and 10 fillers. 10 fillerooskies. Also, the break in the back. Let's talk about this for just a brief second. Go get after 511. Impeccable futures. That is a disgusting break. We have 4, 8, 12, 14, 19, 24, 25, 31, 41 hits. 41! That is insane. Not something you see every day. Go get in on that one while you have a chance. That's 136 a spot. Or you go get in on the fillers and the mini fillers. Once we knock out that mini filler, we'll drop another mini. We'll get the filler that much closer. We'll get that rolling as we go. But let's go attack these breaks. 535, 532, 525. They're all gonna rip, and they're gonna rip tonight. We are gonna keep this party going. Remember, every order that comes in gets a bingo number called. Okay? Michelle says, Viv is pulling me some trout tonight. Let's get trout tonight. We do have some spins to do, don't we? Is that what you want me to do, spins? Alright, guys. Scotty, so various things. The last 10 winners got put into a race to win a spot in 532 and a spot in a mini, one of the minis. So there's various things as we go. We're kind of looking at what to give spots away. $1 million, Peacock. You better delete that one because we don't got $1 million. I don't even think we have $1 million bar, you know, like the candy bar, you know. Enrique G, 5 spins. Enrique G, here we go. Let me, these are from last night. 1. Ching Sane Co, Dodgers. You say Kikuchi, I say Kikuchi, we all say Kikuchi. Gabriel Davalio from the Halos. That's 2 Halo players there. Gabriel Davalio. Kyle Tucker, Cubbies. Pulled us to 5 the other day. Luke Keyshaw. I'd say that's a pretty good set of spins there, Enrique. Davalillo, Davallillo. Brian. Rosie, do I have any more spins or just those 5? Sammy L with 3 spots in 535. That's the new composite fast fill. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go grab one of those fast fills. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we got a filler to run here. Mini filler to run. How many win on this one, Rosie? Top 3 will win 3 and 10. Here we go. Chris F down to Andrew B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris F, Brian H, Andrew B. You guys move on. Mini 3 for that is live. That is only 10 spots in that mini filler. So definitely go jump in on that while you have a chance. Guys, on the screen right now, this is 535 and this is 525. You guys see the, if you guys are watching the Bronco game, you guys see the police officers with the funny hats? I've had a run-in with them. They're wild. Super fast at getting places, too. They said, Vivian, you're a bad, bad girl. Or they tried to. Obviously I'm not, but they tried. Also, carne asada is back at Chick-fil-A, or at Chipotle, not Chick-fil-A. I'm like, fur? Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A doesn't have carne asada. That would be against the eat more chicken philosophy. One spot in 535. Let's go. I think Rosie said Michael G, but I also maybe messed that up. Michael Z. No, you probably said it correctly. I think I messed up on it. I wasn't confident in my saying it. 535 and what else, Rosie? Michael Z with the spot in 535. Composite Hobby, 1 box break. Rookie, plus the Rockies in 528. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, plus the Brewers in 529. Bowman Chrome 3 box mixer. Let's get it, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That is another bingo number to call. Scotty says, when did Rookies and Stars come out? I totally missed that release and it's awesome. Dude, it's fire. It's been around for a bit. 25 Rookies and Stars, Rosie says, should be coming out pretty soon. Does Jamar Chase have a grill? Okay. Just Hobby. No, actually, isn't there an H2 version of it? Rosie says Mega, Blaster 1, Blaster 2. Rosie said they had quite a few formats. Rosie says, I think it's usually in the spring after the season, but with the licensing change, we could see it earlier for 25. Guys, give me just 1 second. This AC can freeze me out. Somebody remind me Wednesday night to turn it back on. Alrighty, guys. Ray says they have regular mega, hobby mega. Definitely fun for licensed football, especially considering how costly some of the other football products can be. 100%. Christopher K with 4 spots in 535. Let's go. That's a number. Yeah, 4. If you don't mind. After that, I should be a-okay.
You need a drink? Oh, you got a drink.
No, I got drinks. I just. But guys, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. Oh, was he not lined up in the neutral zone? Or was he lined up in the neutral zone? I was like, what am I hearing? I was like, I don't have the volume on. But I can hear it from your headphone. I was like, wait a second, what's going on right now? No, you're fine. It's like it doesn't throw me off. Like, I'm sure my headphones are equally as loud. It was just one of those, like, I just heard it and I was like, wait a second, why am I hearing this? Michelle says any non-payees in the FeeBay prospect break. Michelle, we're probably gonna have one unsold. $5.50 for the Giants if you want them. Guys, give me just 1 second here. I'm gonna turn my mic off for just a minute.
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you has buried me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Me in smoke and ash. Do you and ash. Do you and ash. Do you and ash.
Oh, Dylan, there is no exhaustion to be had, sir. Arkansas sees extended snake season. Bar? I did, but that doesn't affect me much. Yeah. But for me, it's not a big deal, because why do you say you know who people? Michelle says, Dylan, I'm exhausted too. I work 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. and I have a migraine right now. What? No! No migraines? We don't want those. Rosie says, chug some water. Guys, we do have eBay coming up here in 2 minutes. Evan, will you hear me 3 Prospect Edition boxes, please? I'm having water and a liquid IV. Fair. Guys, we're down to 23 spots in 535. That is our 1-box Composite Hobby Fast Fill. Oh, Dylan, we're gonna have some fun tonight. Ed says, is this a competition of who works the most hours? No. No. Rosie. The answer is Rosie. You're telling me you don't work the most hours? Rosie, I'm pretty sure you're still awake half the time after we get off the phone at like 5 a.m. There's days, I have my moments, Rosie, I have my moments. Chomps live breaks is a circle. There is no beginning and there is no end. Dylan says, if you think about it, we all work 24/7. Job, life. It's like I'm in this competition for the most hours. Michelle says, Dylan, I don't think I've recovered from that Saturday night with Kat. Anytime I see Kat here at 4:50 in the morning, I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah. And here's the thing, we enjoy our jobs, right? Peacock and Rosie say I enjoy my job so much, it never feels like work. Hi, Chomps. This place is a prison, chat! This place is a prison! It says, I work 2 jobs, the other is my wife. Sheesh. See, Peacock gets to truly work with his wife. Peacock's reprieve from Rosie is going to work. He doesn't need a reprieve from Rosie. They spend more time with each other than, Oh yeah, and Peacock's like, and I work with my parents! Peacock's like, family-owned business. Alright guys, let me go clip my eBay sheet. Give me just a second. We'll, What did you do? Chat, somebody yell at Peacock. Say, wow, Peacock. Dylan says, bad, Peacock, bad. He's been a bad boy. Christina C with 2 fillers and 525. Let's go! Let's go. Let me go call a bingo number there. Brian says, wow, Peacock. Chris K with 3 fillers and 525. Let's go! That filler is down to just 6 spots left now. 6 spots left, I do believe, unless Rosie already put them in which case we have 9 spots left. I'm never 100% sure where we stand on that. Yeah. Dylan says 525 is gonna be mean. You're not wrong. Mean is right. That is correct. Chris K, Christopher K, if you want a different name, just let us know. I mean, we're always due for a GPK, Dylan. Michelle says debating the Giants in 525. Yoswar Gonzalez, Bo Davidson, gonna be some of your bigger names there. You're also gonna have a GPK, I believe, of Yoswar, and stuff like that. So definitely a fun one. And now my show sheet is formally ready. Let me go clip my show sheet, guys, and we are gonna get to ripping. Rip-a-roo. Alright guys, here we go for our 3-box prospect edition on eBay. I'm VAL Vivian, you got Peacock and Rosie on the yellow keys, Evan off to our right. Let's get after it, guys. We got Oscar M with the Sneaky Snakes, Ryan D with the Bravos, Dan C with the O's, Oscar M with the Bow Sox, Brian K with the Cubbies, Oscar M with the Reds, Ryan D with the Guardians, Oscar M with the Rockies, Michelle Z with, or Michael Z, sorry, not Michelle, I'm talking to Michelle, and then I can barely, I don't have the font very big this time, with the White Sox, sorry, Michael. Oscar M with the Tigers, Brian K with the Marlins, Curtis G with the Stros, Oscar M with the Royals, Nathan G with the Halos, Ed G with the Dodgers. We have Kevin T with the Brewers, Patrick E with the Twins, Patrick E with the Mets, Terrence S with the Yankees, Jason C with the Oakland A's, Oscar M with the Phillies, Gregory L with the Pirates, George S with the Padres, T.A. Main with the Mariners, Michelle F with the Giants, Oscar M with the Cardinals, T.A. with the Rays, T.A. with the Rangers, George S with the Blue Jays, and Ed G with the Washington Nationals. JTS says 37 people in here. Where are those likes, people? You are not wrong there, my guy. Where are the likes? He's like, give us some love. Says, give us love tonight. Alright, guys. Let me take my show sheet down. Bring this up. Guys, if you haven't already and Bowman has been your gem like it's been mine, go jump in on 497. Russell says you have never asked for likes, so I just assumed you guys didn't care. Nah. To be fair, it's one of those things Russell will sometimes remember to mention it, and sometimes I go months without saying it, so... You know. He goes, well, I won't forget. I like it, Russell. Evan, can you stop that distraction?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't look until like the break actually starts, and then I'm like, oh no.
Part of me seems like an image in my head just jumping across there and cannonballs.
Camp Smith, Paul Skeens, Mitch Jeb 196 and 199, and Adrian Santana. RWCD says, why haven't these shipped yet? Well, simple. They just got opened.
Such a
43 of 125. Russell says, hello JTS, haven't made it over to your stream in a little while. I'll have to get over there. He did say that's a joke, like, he probably has, like, he may have Oakland or something. Colt Emerson, Tommy Tanks, Chase Burns, that is going to be 10 of 99, and Jake Bloss. That is the Toronto Blue Jays and George S. Christopher K with the Giants and the Cardinals in 525. Let's go! That's a big spot. Let's go, my guy. 10 of 99. That leaves us 7 spots left. Yeah, of course I can. Matt Shaw, Parker Smith. 262 at 299, Pittsburgh, and Thomas White. That is going out to the Miami Marlins. I think so. JTS, right now we're working on the filler for 525. We're also working on our fast fills, 532, 535. 535 is a Composite Hobby 1 box, 532 is a pack attack. Heck yeah, appreciate you. Oh, Dylan said goats. I didn't hit the goats yet today. You know, at this point, I'm just gonna be surprised that the Broncos are 2-2, except that we should be 4-0. We've just lost games on field goals. The last second. Jonah Tong. Blake Mitchell, Kansas City. Chase Burns and Yandel Ricardo. Don't ignore 511 or 535, JTS, says Peacock. Or it says Dylan. Russell says, JTS, did you see with Lively at a Padres game on YouTube? Looked fun. Nice. Blake Mitchell, that is 48 of 149. Rosie, that comment until I saw him had me a little concerned. Yeah, 520, another great break. Brando Maea, and 520 is definitely a break we can take down tonight. Ryan Sloan, 114 of 199, and Caden Scarborough, Toronto Blue Jays. That is George S. Dylan says, one time I went to a Red Sox game where they broke a record and scored 10 runs in the first without getting an out. Sheesh. Dylan, that was rude. I was just informed of who that was against. That was rude. How rude. I need to go get that one on a soundbite. How rude. Versus the Marlins. Jackson Merrill, Cole Messina, Kumar Rocker, Loma Vita, and Bryce Eldridge, Giants. Christopher K just did something. Seven of 39. $33 of 99. Michelle says, let's go. Let's get it, Michelle. Guys, 511, that is Impeccable Futures, $136 a spot. That is a box of Impeccable, a box of Bowman Chrome Hobby, a box of Bowman's Best, a box of Bowman Hobby, a box of Prizm First Off the Line, a box of Boys of Summer, a box of Prospect Edition, a box of Trinity, and a box of Leaf Metal Jumbo. That is 41. Count them, 41 guaranteed hits. Our Bowman filler is Shagon for 525. So 525 will be ripping next. After that, let's attack 535 and 532, and let's just keep getting after it tonight. It's gonna be a absolute blast. DeVries, Tommy Troy, Tayshaun Walton, Phillies. JTS, looks like one of your fillers came in late. 4 of the 5 got in. So you'd have 1375 basically to use as you please. 124, 199. Would you like credit or some spots in something else? Some of the fast fill spots are like 975 and 650 if you're interested in either of those. We also have a Yankee filler for Bob Ross and stuff like that. Credit's fine, you got it. You get Class A. Vance Honeycutt, Baez, 50 of 199, and Jacob Wright. I like him, my guy. Ooh. I mean, I prefer they not target him, but I mean, he almost had it. Russ says, I had all 5 fillers in my cart, and they're sold out when I checked, and I never buy fillers, but you have the Dodgers in there. Russell, you know, sometimes Rosie does some wild stuff with those fillers. 49 to 70, 47 to 79. She does mix it up pretty good though. It's not like she always does the exact same team, which is nice. Yeah, that next one is fire. It's a 3-box mixer coming up next, guys. That is 2 Hobby, 1 Delight. Owen Hall, Blake Mitchell, Cade Horton, and Brock Porter. Now, could you imagine a Shohei GPK? Sheesh. Brock Porter, that is 47 to 75. What are they gonna do? Like stunning Otani? Stunning Shohei? Star Shohei? You had a Roki? Ooh, a rookie or a Roki this season? Sorry, disregard. He is a rookie this season. I was thinking Yoshi. 137 of 149. That was the only GPK I pulled last year. It was a Yoshi GPK on the Mojo. Rosie is unhinged. The Jason Williams of putting breaks together. She is fantastic. Dylan. Like, you know, Peacock goes to a different level. Guys, left panel is our next Bowman Chrome break. It's 2 Bowman Chrome Hobby and a Bowman Chrome Delight. Bowman Chrome Delight. Vetrano, 88 of 299. Down go the Reds. Colt Emerson to 10. Seattle Mariners. TA Maine. And guys, if you didn't get your team already, Rosie is going to drop a run back to 529. That way you can go get your team in the break you're interested in. It's going to be 537. 537. Feel that. No. Braden Taylor, that is 5 of 25. And Mike Boeve, Brewers, Kevin T. Christopher K. Gabriel Hughes. Nate Dumb. Coming soon! Topps Chrome Disney, pick your movie, chat. Let's go! Sakura, I want that one filled by the time it gets here on Wednesday because I want to bust into it, chat. I'm being a little selfish on this one. I want to rip. Redfield 91/99 and Carson Benj /99. New York Mets, Patrick E. Dylan says, that's pretty good. Ed says Disney? Yeah, Ed, Disney. Ed, Dylan, coming soon. 81/99. Actually, that's kind of how. Do you remember how the movies would start, Rosie? Where the old VHS tapes where they'd go, coming soon to theaters. Chris K with the Pirates, the Red Sox, and the Cubbies in 5/29. She's working on it. It's not 100% ready to drop, but guys, it'll get dropped soon. We're gonna drop it like it's hot. There is a graphic. That's pretty important. You guys know the way we roll. Graphics, huge, because those take some time. Russell says, I just priced a Shotaro Mori green to 99 that I just got. Whoa, I had no idea. Russell, it's insane. That was from one of the breaks with us, right? I feel like I remember pulling one. Cheat says, I am scared to know prices for it. I don't think they're going to be that wild, Cheat. I really don't. I think your most expensive spot's going to be Mickey, Minnie, Pluto. Which we can always filler or separate or however we decide to do it, but like, it's solid. eBay recommended, I priced at $1,300. Sheesh! Auto or non-auto? Michelle needs a Little Mermaid. I know that spot's not too wild, but Michelle, you do have some autos in that one. You're gonna have Melissa McCarthy with Ursula, I do believe. Eeyore. I pulled an Eeyore, Cheat. Gold wave to 50. Cute. I bought a box. I showed Kat yesterday. I bought a box personally. I was like, I like it. And here's what's cool about it, guys. You're gonna have Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, and Goofy in Major League Baseball uniforms. Their home uniforms are gonna be in Topps Chrome Disney, and the away uniform variation is gonna be in Topps Chrome Update Baseball. Nathan says, what's the difference between the Angels and Dodgers cards? Well, they're in different cities. There's a blue line or a red line. Josh Knopf, Paul Skeens. The girls have the checklist, but I also, like, if I pull an auto, I'm going to tell you. Like, Jacob Wright was a Dodger. Joseph Redfield was a Angel. Do I know all the names, Ed? No, I don't know Elio. Scotty says, are they signed by the actors who voice them? In some instances, yes, Scotty. However, Stitch, Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Pluto, they all have facsimile autos. So just characters sign them or whatever. But yes, there are actor autos. Tom Hanks signs in this set. Tim Allen signs in the set. Chris Pratt signs in the set. Billy Crystal, John Goodman. Like, there's a ton of names. Like, it's really fun. I've gone back and I've looked at it, like, I kind of think I'm gonna start buying into some Disney. I bought a hobby box at the LCS the other day. It's pretty wild. Cheat says I have a CLB checklist that shows you what they have for each. Cheat says, oh, my poor wallet. Charlie Soto, Roman Anthony, Vilorio 76/99, Andrew Hackenberg. It's gonna be kind of just in between baseball and stuff like that, but it is gonna be some fun. I think we're gonna get some really cool things. Michelle, it's gonna be on the listing, so yes, as soon as we drop it, you'll see the checklist. You know, you're gonna be looking for what's cool with the Little Mermaid is you have live action and the non-live action stuff. So you're gonna have Ursula, you're gonna have Sebastian looking like a real life crab. I pulled one. Michelle says I think V needs to break this Wednesday. Let's fill it up. Oh, Michelle, I have a feeling we're gonna have 2 of them full, if not more. And here's the thing, guys, we are gonna have multiple boxes, so don't worry about it. Peter Pan is because it's just a hot spot. Peter Pan's a beloved character. 113 of 149, like Winnie the Pooh, I think is kind of pricey. Winnie the Pooh's not pricey, but it's up there on the list, right? Yeah, so Michelle, it's gonna be a little pricey. It's gonna be one of the better spots to have because of Tim Allen, Chris Pratt, and Tom Hanks. Yeah, Woody is Tim Allen. Joey Okie Pokey. Heriberto Hernandez, Aladdin is gonna be a big spot there, Michelle. Again, it's all kind of dependent on what it is. I think Aladdin's gonna be very targeted very early on, though. Vance Honeycutt, and guys, we do have a Kaboom in this one. Jacob Mizorowski on the auto, gonna cover up our Kaboom. Kevin T. I don't know that Will Smith signs, Michelle. I don't know that he signs. Oh, he signs for Frozone. I thought Frozone was Samuel L. Jackson. Leave his name out your mouth, Michelle. Sheesh. Oh, is this Kurtz? Can that be Kurtz, or is this Tommy Tanks? Tommy Tanks! Tommy White, Oakland days. That is going out to Jason C on the Kaboom. Let's go! Okay, they keep showing the Broncos Stadium, and like, that looks a lot brighter than it ever used to be. I'm curious if they did a remodel in the last... I've been there for a night game. I have a feeling they... Yeah, I feel like they... But I also feel like it... Like, they added lights. Yeah, I've been there many times. I think the new owners did a few remodels to the outside, and I haven't been there since the new owners took over. 85 of 199. You're hoping for Kurtz? Okay. Hey, still a good one to have. Tommy Tank's gonna be awesome. Tim Allen auto for Buzz Lightyear is awesome. Yeah, and then you have Chris Pratt with Buzz Lightyear for Lightyear. Dylan says, I've never been to Denver. Can you tell the air is different when breathing VAL? So, Dylan, I actually grew up at higher elevation. Chris Evans, thank you. Mikey Romero, it is Chris Evans. He is in there, though. Parker Smith, 69 to 299. I just mix them up. Emilian Petrie on the Future Legends. That is going to be the blue to 49. No, JTS. Russell Rosie wasn't annoyed with you even then. You're good. I promise. 5 of 49. Rosie's like, I hate him. She doesn't. She goes so much. Nah. Russell, I promise you she's not. She would tell you if she was. She's not. Here's the thing. When you guys are giving the opinion... No, she didn't take it personal at all, Russell. We love hearing your guys' opinions. Truly, we love the feedback. Because here's the thing. We can't improve and we can't make changes and stuff if you guys don't tell us something, right? Sometimes we have people just straight up leave forever and we don't know why. Obviously, we want to keep our people. We want to keep you guys happy as much as possible. But, like, you know, there's certain things like that, right? Where if we don't hear feedback, like, sometimes somebody will message us and be like, hey, this shipping package was done like this. There were way too many cards, it bent my cards in transit. Well, guess what? We got that, we made a plan with shipping and stuff like that, and they have a list of how many cards they can put in a certain thing and stuff like that. There's a lot of things that have changed simply from having conversations with you guys. So I'm telling you guys, we love when you guys talk to us, whether it be Pokemon or anything else. Now, in this instance, yeah, again, Pokemon's going to be something that's part of our future, but not necessarily to the extent of other channels that are solely ripping Pokemon, right? Like, we're just getting into it. We're dipping a toe. Like, you know, I think the community doesn't necessarily change, and I think we're gonna have a lot of fun with it, but our bread and butter, it's never gonna be our bread and butter, right? You know, just like we're gonna rip some Disney. Won't be our bread and butter, but it's gonna be a fun mix. Rosie says she's leaving us for a Disney breaker. Yainer Fernandez. We still want Cheat Gum, but she keeps coming back, yeah. We keep telling her she can't win Disney and stuff. Right, Russell? 47 of 199 and Max Anderson. And here's the thing, if we're wrong, we're wrong. We'll, you know, we own our mistakes and stuff like that because we're all human, right? You know, we don't have marketing degrees and everything else, you know, this is just us learning on the fly. You know, I don't know that Rosie ever designed websites prior to working with Chomps Live Breaks. That was never part of the skill set. Like, Peacock says he has a law degree. He doesn't. Russell, Rosie says, Russell, you're just waiting for us to break Top Chrome SpongeBob. Sheesh. Where else are you gonna get a World Series of Hockey baseball break, right? Blake Burke, you know? So a lot of the things we do is just stuff we're, you know, it's really 4 or 5 of us that really do like a lot of the, like, you know, day-to-day posting to various places and stuff. You know, we'll do the eBay stuff. Sometimes I suck and we end up with a date that says August 29th. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Oakland Spot. That was me. I apologize. Peacock told me it says August 29th. I go, today is the 29th. And then I was like, wait, did you say August? I go, man, I messed that one up big time. 3 months? Sheesh. Actually a month, but Ryan Johnson, 48 of 49. RWD, we definitely try. I just enjoy having fun with you guys, right? We don't sleep a lot, but we definitely have a lot of fun. Our conversations gets really wild. It's a great time here. College Ties dual auto. Oh no! Card number 3, Grant Taylor and Ty Floyd. Very nice. Peacock, where am I going with this one? I'm gonna be honest. JTS says, I still blame Cat. I had the Astros, he hit a Nolan Ryan auto for the Yankees! Nolan Ryan with the Yankees? It's just a redemption. It's card number 3. But yeah, no. We just like to have fun. Jason's like, all good. Yeah. There's a copy and paste feature, and it sometimes tells you, like, if there's an issue where it didn't copy over all the, like, if it didn't make a change to some of them. So, like, I'll use that when I'm changing dates on something, because usually it does pretty good. Peacock says, Jason, you can cuss her out. I do it daily. You can. Okay, that was like a cakewalk into the end zone. Mike Boeve, Christian Moore. Brian Holiday, 10 of 14, and Tanner Hall. Peacock just said his dead grandma would score a touchdown against his team. Yikes. Yeah. Yes, sir. Reds and White Sox. Reds and White Sox on that one. That is going to be 4 of 99 on the dual auto. We'll randomize that here in a bit. Reds is Oscar M and Michael Z. Hey, all our other games have been 3-point games, Peacock. This has been a battle in which it's 28-3.
Oh, I call this a battle.
I more meant like this one has been a. Just don't cuss out Peacock. I did once and my car was keyed the next morning. Yeah, definitely do not mess with the bird, Dylan. He's wild, you know. He's a crazy bird, but we love our bird. Damn, he's a crazy bird. Russell says, nope, I typically don't like being the center of attention. Hey, Russell, feel that. normally stay off to my corner. It's funny, you guys get this V on screen. Outside of this, I'm like, I'm gonna go chill in my corner. Chomps has been like, you're really not friendly to people you don't know. And I'm like, I'm not a people person, bud. Who referred you, Grader? If you don't mind me asking. JTS says, let's do a pre-sale for the World Baseball Classic. 1 case, $50 a team. I'm in. Sheesh! JTS Peacock is personaling 3 cases of it already. It's wild. It's gonna be the biggest break in Chomps Live Breaks personal history. He's ready for it. It's insane. He's also called dibs on the Munetaka Murakami spot, as well as anybody on Team Japan. Peacock loves the Japanese players. Yeah. Peacock definitely, yeah, that's why they're saying pre-sale. We only have 3 years to wait. No, it's next year, JTS. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's next year, like right before the Olympics or something. Yeah, they've already started talking about it. Yeah, it's every 2. All right, guys, here we go. Reds, White Sox on the dual auto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reds! Cincinnati Reds. That is going out to our guy. Oscar M. Dylan says, the older I get, the more I enjoy the Olympics. The older I get, the less able I am to wake up in time to watch the Olympics when they're foreign Olympics. But this year, or the next Olympics are in Los Angeles, so that's going to be a lot of fun for all of us to watch, right? Oh. Yeah, you just need to go through our, No, you're going to have to go through our, Russell, would you like us to start doing Labubu box opening, says Rosie. No. Russell, I'll shut Rosie down on that one. Bad Rosie. No. No. Later, Jason. Cincinnati, Brian Holiday, Boeve, Tanner Hall, Ryan Johnson. There is Caldwell, Max Anderson, Parker Smith, Petrie, Ediberto Mizorowski, Tommy Tanks, Charlie Soto, Vilorio, Hackenberg, Redfield, Benj, Taylor, Boeve, Vetrano, Emerson, Mitchell, Porter, Classe, Jacob Wright, DeVries, Tayshawn Walton, Bryce Eldridge, Cole Messina, Ryan Sloan, Scarborough, Blake Mitchell, Yandel Ricardo, Parker Smith, Paul Skeens, Thomas White. There is Chase Burns, Jake Bloss, Mitch Jebb, and Adrian Santana. Russell says, I bought a case of them for my granddaughters already. I have a Labubu guy. Sheesh! Rosie says, but Russell, I want to be your Labubu girl! Come on, Russell! I'll go buy some Labubus if I know you're into Labubu. Come on! I just need to have a buyer for them, you know? Michelle says, one of my employees at work had a meltdown because her Labubu fell off her handbag at work. Oh no! JTS says, gonna need the Labubu contact. Okay, thanks, bye. Sheesh! Chris says, I just want to see Kat open it. Dylan says, I felt so old the other day. A girl had one of those creepy things on her bag, and I said, is that like today's Beanie Babies? And she didn't know what a Beanie Baby was. Russell says, I collect sneakers. Have many more many years. My sneaker guy is my Labubu guy. Okay. Okay. If you ever see us opening Labubu's, call for help. It means someone has been locked. Been locked Chomps away, or he needs to go get medical attention. Sheesh. Probably not wrong. It's wild. Like, even with Disney, like, I bought a box on Saturday, and then Chomps was like, V, you really paid that? And I was like, oh yeah. Like, I really want to get into it. And he's like, you think we can sell it? And I go, I know we can sell it. And literally he bought like a case and a half within a minute or two after that. But like, sometimes it's wild, like how much it takes us to convince him to do something. So if you ever see him opening Labubus, call for help. We're like, Chomps, did you have a strong? Oh no! Today I think he was getting so Rosie. There was a shirt that said "Oh no" with a, I think it was a penguin on it, and yeah. We were pestering Kat and Rosie on Saturday night to post Disney. Sheesh. I think that was last night, Michelle. Was that after I walked in with my personal? Yeah, Dylan, they're like blind bags. JTS says I went through my comic book collection on a live stream and I came across a Strawberry Shortcake comic book under comic book #1. I feel like I'm the one that needed medical attention many years ago. It's fine, JTS. It was probably because it was #1. You're like, what if this takes off? It's the first issue, right? Like, do you know what Spider-Man #1 goes for? Sheesh. Christy S with the O's in 528, 2 spots in 535, and the Rays in 529. Let's go! Let's call some bingo numbers. Also, I don't know where all this energy came from. This isn't typical V levels. I just want to point that out. It's fine. It's Mountain Dew, I'm sure. So if you open a bag, you can pull a $40 one, but if you open a rare one, it could be worth hundreds. Am I following? Dylan, I believe so. Or I think you just like straight up buy them. Yeah, new product takes its time, especially when it's a new product. Like, you guys have to take into consideration for a new product, Rosie has to do a new show sheet with logos, because if it doesn't have logos, Peacock gets mad. Like, you can't just do simple Chomps logos, no. Peacock needs, like, Disney castles with the Chomp shark going through it or something. Huh? So, we're gonna have a shark with the Chomps ears. A shark with the Mickey Mouse baseball ears or something. But yeah, it's wild with the new product, because then we have to do the research. Sometimes we have to put our own checklist together. This instance, Rosie's having to put her checklist together because it's nuts. Russell says, Dylan, it's not called a rare one, it's called the secret. Russell, why do I feel like your granddaughters have been like, Pop Pop, it's the secret one, not the rare one, okay? JTS says Peacock needs to chill and do whatever Rosie asks. You right. Michelle says protect Rosie at all costs. You are not wrong. Russell says, oh no, I told him I'm very big into the collector world. JTS says we know who's in charge. 100%. We love him. No, I was enjoying the conversation, sorry. Tyler R down to Joseph A, guys, for 525. 1, 2. I didn't realize there was a filler. I thought I just had to go clip the names. 3. I forgot for whatever reason. 4 and 5. Peacock, how many win in this one? Dialing with the Dodgers. That's all I know. Six. Dialing. Brian H, Christopher K, Tyler R, Aaron B, Brian H. Let me go get you guys plugged in over on the show sheet. Bear Claw with the Dodgers, Brian H with the Mets, Christopher K with the Nationals, Tyler R with the Cubbies in Tampa Bay, Aaron B with the Padres in Arizona, Brian H with Seattle and Cleveland. Russell says, yeah, the secret is the rare one, but it's called the secret. Oh no, Rosie, do you still have the Labubu V? Aw, Rosikins. Hold on, ready? Hold on, let me do this, guys. Watch, give me just 1 second. It's an evil Mr. Red. It's an evil Mr. Red Legs. I've been corrected. Like, and now we're back to a bingo background. back to your regular. Oh no, Rosie, now it's war. Now it's war, man. Chat. dispensary is legal in Arkansas. If you have your medical card, yes. However, I do not. I actually have never partaken in it, and this is just, I don't know, whatever energy V has, Vivian. I don't know. This is kind of scaring me. It's kind of new to me. I don't know. Michelle says, was that a goat? Yeah. Hey, Peacock, why didn't you put my color names in? No, 525. That's the one that's full. It's 525. Oh, show Michelle the dog. Here you go, Michelle. I'll run through all of our fun ones, Michelle. This is the... Oh, the Michael Jordan one didn't play. My shark one didn't play either. Nay, where? Can I take all my videos off?
Keep hop.
No, God!
Hello?
No, God, please, no! No! No!
Pop.
No!
Please don't do this to me.
She's not
Do it! Just do it!
Still shows X's on this side. There we go. Sorry for that slight delay and just keeping it going, guys. We were enjoying the conversation. At least I wasn't. I didn't get the yell. Normally Peacock or Rosie yell at me and go, V, there's a filler we have to run. And I'm like, cool. Let's go do that. Yeah, no. I see what you're saying. Shy, I can't go wrong. No. Oh, this is also Rosie from time to time. Oh, is that Labubu Vivian? Hold on, that is creepy. That's the secret, guys. Look at that Labubu. Look at that thing right there. That's scary. Johnny C with a spot in 535. Let's go! Down to 12 in Pack Attack, 15 in Composite Hobby. Let's keep attacking. Chris says Peacock says Chris Peacock, or Rosie, sorry, said Chris Peacock is the GOAT. He is 100%. But see, here's what happens. You see how there's two goats? One's Peacock and one's Rosie because they're both the goats. Okay. Michelle says, Rosie, I invited Chris K here. I'm so happy he is here. Awesome. We were wondering where he is. We're like, Chris K isn't talking to us. Who is this guy? Russell says, my girls hang them from their Stanleys. Scotty says, who fed that Labubu after midnight? Alright, guys. Michelle, thank you for referring someone to us. We certainly appreciate it. Chris, welcome in. Brian says Christopher Suero Mets auto coming up. You know what's funny, Brian, is I've only pulled one Suero that I for sure know of. Are Labubus like, hold on, are Labubus to an extent kind of like, I understand they're kind of like Beanie Babies, but are they also kind of like, he said he can't talk yet, he has to wait 5 minutes. Okay, cool. I got you. Yeah. Hold on, is that the Mets? Is that the Mets putting a fork in a... Hold on, guys. Sheesh! Is that a Mets frog putting a fork in a salad? Yikes. Enrique, yes sir, Super Jumbo is 5 autos. Oh wait, 5 minutes and 10 seconds. I'm muting him right when he joins. Dylan, you will not. Bo Davidson, Roman Anthony. Peacock says to wash your back, Dylan. Kevin Alcantara. Spencer Geisting, 482 of 499. Diamondbacks, Aaron B. Joshua Gonzalez. Christopher K. to 250. And Dylan Cruz. First time break. First time hit. Brian says, not nice, Amber. True, but not nice. Down go the Bravos. Sean K says, nice. Hi, all. What's up, Sean? Is it Sean or Chris? Would you prefer Sean? If it is Sean. All I gotta ask. Jer Bear says, I haven't been muted yet today. Well, Jer Bear, I can make your wish come true. Here you go. You go by Sean? Okay. 482 of 499. Got it. You'll get your packages saying Chris for shipping sake, but I'll do my best to remember Sean. Davaleo, Correct, Serrano, Healy. Jose Anderson, Giants and Cardinals, Rosie. Peacock, can you unhide that for a second so I can print my sheet? Somebody just said it. I would. Yeah. You're welcome, Jer Bear. Your wish is my command. Caden Powell. That might be my favorite line I've ever said when I booted someone, by the way. I have asked somebody if they were playing a plane because they needed to take off. Roman Anthony, but no, my favorite was the one guy who said I was dusty, and then I said that wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice, and then he said perma me for, or just boot me, and I was like, your wish is my command, bud. Cubbies! Tyler R, that is gonna be Juan Cabada. Juan Cabada, blue ink on card, first Bowman auto. Sean K with the Dodgers, Brian H with the Tigers. 537 is moving along. 537 is moving along. Sean, did you get into the Joy of Baseball mixer? Says Michelle. Tomas. Lopez. De La Cruz. Will Warren. Bryce Eldridge. Jose Anderson, 250 of 499. Brewers, Bobby M. And Namala. They're awesome, Peacock. He says, no, I didn't. Everyone. Everything. If you ask the Lego song, everything is awesome. Guys, 520 is Bob Ross Joy of Baseball. That is a collector box. That is a that is a Bob Ross collector's box. Peacock and Rosie are fighting for who's gonna put it up first, and then they both delete them, and then they go both post them at the exact same time again. It's fun times. 520 is the Bob Ross Joy of Baseball mixer. That's a Bob Ross collector's, a finest, a Topps Chrome Black, a Logo Fractor, Series 2 Jumbo, a Prizm, an All-Star Game Mega, and an Archives Active. That is gonna be fire. Although, Rosie, do you want to double check you sent that to me as All-Star Game Mega? Because I feel like when I pulled it yesterday. Or no, that's the one I pulled today. Disregard. I was thinking of the Happy Little. I was like, I thought I pulled a Topps Chrome Mega. Leon. Acosta. Shotaro Mori. Morillo. Elion De La Cruz. Drake Baldwin, 284 at 299. Arguelles, 164 of 399. Rosie's like, disregard that. What, was it actually a Topps Chrome Mega? I remember the logo, but it was the All-Star Game Mega. I was like, did I pull that? Enrique G with the Pirates and A's in 528. Let's go! That's the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. That is Nick Kurtz! You beat Swizzy. Michelle says, V, you guys are the only ones I've seen pulling the Diamondback Heat consistently. Yeah, you know, my understanding is the De La Cruz guys actually sell pretty solid. Although Peacock will tell you there's no other breakers, Michelle. He would like you to believe that. We know there's other breakers. You know, we know you guys can fly with anyone else, and we're glad you guys fly with Air Chomps. Cortesia. Jake Mangum. How many times did Cat call him by the other name? Yeah. Christian Campbell and Hyson Kim. I haven't hit the goat in a while, Peacock. I'm like, I haven't hit the goat in a hot minute. Guys, on that left panel, Rosie is putting up the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo for a second. Go take a look at that, guys. Lots of great teams. Also, Peacock just realized, V, we have not been posting our eBay teams for the 11:30 show. That is a 5-box Resurgence Mega. That is Texas. The Texans, the Colts, and the Jaguars. Texans, Colts, Jaguars. Go get your guys' bids in. It's gonna be a fun one. Ooh, orange speckle hidden gems. Holy cow, this is a pack to have right there. Orange, a speckle, and a hidden gems. Yes, please. And this is why Bowman Chrome has been amazing. 529. That's the next one to go jump in on, okay? Moises Marchand, Strop. Russell says Cam Smith is a Cub in that one. Cubs are a good one to get. He's not wrong. Sedano. Salas. Sometimes he even buys that spot himself. He doesn't, but Peacock certainly put him in as Cam Smith. Oakland A rookie shortstop. Oh. Jacob Wilson, 16 of 25. That's a beaut. Russell P. Can I just say it's funny that Bobby Petrino's now the interim head coach? I know, but it's just funny that the guy that they fired for inappropriate conduct is now the head coach. It is. You're not wrong. All right, guys, we got Miami. Can this be Andrew Salas? Tyler R. It is Andrew Salas. 242 and 299, and we got a hidden gems behind this one, chat. This is a fire pack. Houston Astros hidden gems. This one's going out to Russell P. Cam Smith, rookie hidden gems. Let me take the camera off. Give me just a second. Holy cow, look at that card right there, Russ. That one is non-numbered. Hidden gems are ridiculously hard to pull. Let's go! And we're only in pack 1 of box 2. I'm actually curious to see what my watch says here in a minute because I've been screaming. I can hear my heart like... Go Russell, go Russell, go. Maybe this is the GPK pack. You might be right, Michelle. This might be that goated GPK box. It's already a goated box. Hidden gems, Russell. Hidden gems. Scott W with its spot in 535. We have 12 spots left in the pack attack, 14 spots left in the Composite Hobby. Russell, those are like case hits that are spread out amongst every single product. Really tough to hit. In fact, I can tell you I've only pulled 3 in 2025. Salas, Steven Martinez, David Sandlin. 100% Sean, great looking card. DeFranc. Peacock, you should always have a popsicle. Carson Williams and Kansas City! Russell! Moises Marchand, 245 at 250. Evan, can you stop the standards when you get a chance? It's different teams though, Michelle, which is wild, right? It's different teams. He also is by his team in literally every single Bowman Chrome break. You can count on seeing Russell with the Stros and the Royals more often than not, but he's also bought the Rockies in quite a few. Russell's like, I chose the right teams this time. That rarely happens. He definitely has had his fair share of not doing as well. John Gill, but usually Russell and I do pretty good. Nate George. Cade Horton, red rookie. Right now on eBay, those are like 50, 60 bucks. If he ends up winning the MVP, that's 100 bucks. That is going out to the Cubbies. Tyler R, very nice. James Wood. We got a red to 5, adios. And that might be autoed, maybe, but it's 5 of 5 on the adios. That is a Blue Jay. Craig and Vladdy, baby! 5 of 5. Yeah, if you can give me a pack or two. Sheesh. Greater. Yeah, this box is legitimate fire. Brian A just bought the Tigers and Bowman Draft Jumbo. Woo! Woo! Anyone want to take bets on my heart rate after this break? I can tell you I normally set in the 70s. Don't think I'll be sitting in the 70s when this break is done. We'll tell the watch. Peacock says 69. Oh, Peacock, I think you're gonna be like 160 beats too shy. De La Cruz, Davalillo, Corrette, Serrano. Sasaki. Huh? We got a Bravo rookie batter. Can this be Drake Baldwin? Colin G. It is. Let's go. Great rookie auto. 342 of 499. Drake Baldwin. This was a insane box of Bowman Chrome Hobby. Absolutely insane. I've only seen one similar to this one. And we still got 2 packs. Hey, Evan, you wanna know what's funny? Tommy White. Katui. Juan Tomas. I was in the break where Kat had the pearl packs and this break was better. Everson Lopez. Kai Roberts on the mini diamonds. Dickerson, 96 of 125. And Dylan Cruz on the adios. Yeah, I heard. Russell, that is better than the pearl pack 100%. Yeah. Pearl packs are like 1 in 10 as well. Michelle says, just let V break Bowman. And that's a 3rd auto. It was in the wrong spot. Boston! Christina! Let's go on the first Bowman auto. Christopher Acosta, Miranda, Leighton. But guys, you're saying just let me rip Bowman. I've been on a run. Rookies and stars. We hit JJ to 10. Just let me break. Let these hands pull you fire, chat. 5'11", insane fire. Go get it, guys. Let's do it. Caden Powell. Noah Cameron on the red rookie. Matt Shaw. Dolander to 499 and Alcantara. Sheesh. That break was disgusting. Disgusting. Also, for those of you wearing headphones, I probably apologize. I may have gotten a little loud there. Whew. Alright, guys, here we go. Delzine, Dolander, Noah Cameron, Dickerson, Roberts, Baldwin to 499, Cade Horton, James Wood, Vladdy to 5, Marshawn, Silas to 299, Jacob Wilson to 25, Cam Smith on the hidden gems. Oh, Russell, 100% they're rare. I'm telling you. You see how much product we open? I've opened 3. 1 out of Heritage, 1 out of this, and 1 out of a different product. Ed says, good thing I only used 1 year, but Ed, do you at least mix it up so you're equally deaf, or are you just going bad out in 1 year? Mangum, De La Cruz, Maury, Arguelles, Baldwin, Warren, Anderson, Cavada, Anderson, Geisting, and Yoswar. Woo! Honestly, Russell, that would be a hold for me, if I'm being honest with you. If I pulled one of those, that's more of a hold for me. I don't think the hobby knows how rare they are at times, and they don't go for as much as they should, considering how rare they are. Personally, that's a hold, in my opinion, like, for me. If I were to pull it for my team and I pulled like a Roki, I'm holding on to it. Let me go grab. Yeah, again, you may make a different choice. You may see it come out for a lot more or something and make a choice from that. I feel like I pulled one of a player that was pretty hot, and like, I think it was not super crazy. It even graded pretty good, so, and again, I'm not one to grade cards, so the fact that that was one that I was willing to grade to even see, like, it's pretty good. And Russell, I'm speaking purely from like odds, right? It was a Peacock 10U card. Sheesh. I had him autograph it for me too. We're gonna get those graded Peacock. We're gonna get your name marked out, and we're gonna put Peacock on it, and we're gonna get it. Guys, do you want to see the? Do you guys want to see the Peacock 10U card? You ready? Johnny, I haven't pulled one yet. Look at that. Look at that cute little guy. What's the D4 Peacock on your hat? What did it stand for? Diamonds. Diamonds. Okay. Russell says it's very rare I grade a card. Either I sell everything really fast, but I do buy cards and other people have had graded. Yeah. Yeah, I still have yet. So I've pulled a GPK auto, but I've yet to pull a regular GPK. Like, it's nuts. It's nuts. Let me turn the loop back on in the background. Just a little green. Dude, 100%, Michelle. Gonna be like the super, you know, it's gonna be nuts. I've yet to see like a regular, and like I've seen Redemption, right? Redemption auto, so it's like, Russ says, I just posted my GPK for sale tonight for 400. Let's go! Gary C with the Rockies in 537. Let's go! Guys, right now we have 14 spots left in this composite one-box hobby. That is CJ Stroud. That is gonna be Anthony Richardson. We're gonna hit something fire. Go get in on it. That's also Bryce Young. Some of my best football hits have come out of this product. I hit a William Perry auto to 5. It's all your favorite brands, right? Think about it. Midnight, Finest. Some of the products we've been looking at, that's where you can get them right now. V, would you hold a Roki GPK or sell now? Sell. I'd sell a Roki GPK. It's gonna hold value regardless, but I feel like right now, while he's in the postseason, I sell it. He's had 2 phenomenal outings out of the bullpen the last couple of days. Like, I take my chances. Take my chances. Whew. All right, guys. Any takers on bets for heart rate? Because we're about to hit this and see what it says. Let's see. I don't know. It felt like it was, but maybe that was just me like yelling where my lungs were. 85. Whew. All right, guys. Who do we got spins for? Sean, you have a C3 pick 2 and then a 5-player bundle. Would you like me to do your C3 pick 2 first or your 5-player bundle first? One impacts the other, so whichever one you prefer order-wise, you tell me. Five-player first, you got it. Here we go. 1. Ed D with 2 spots in 535. Let's go. Zach Neto. Yeah, there were only 4 rookies. Those are the ones on the Will Levis, Anthony Richardson, Bryce Young, and CJ Stroud. The rest are all legends. So, honestly, you can get some really good names. You're not going to kind of get stuck with, like, junk, right? You're either going to get rookie quarterbacks or legends. Elvin Garcia. Elvin Garcia comes out quite a bit, too, so that's going to be a good one to have there. I do think this is a great one to start attacking, though, this wheel spin. Because you see what these hands are pulling? That's going to be fun. Kyle Teal. That's 2 cases of Breaker's Delight, guys. Kyle Teal. Jacob Wright. And final spin for your 5-player bundle, my guy. Brett Bateman. Zach Neto, Elvin Garcia, Kyle Teal, Jacob Wright, and Brett Bateman as your 5-player bundle. We are going to have a C3 pick 2 now. 1. Trevor Harrison. Talon Serrano. Dylan with a spot in 535. Yeah, 529 is going to be fire too. Luis Pena. Give me 2. Trevor Harrison, Talon Serrano, and Luis Pena. Russell P with the Astros and Yankees in 537. There were a couple orders there, so I'm going to call 3 bingo numbers. Trevor Harrison, Talon Serrano, and Luis Pena here, Sean. Pena and Serrano, you got it. So Luis Pena and Talon Serrano. Luis Pena and then Talon Serrano. T-E-I-L-O-N. Alright, there we go. Back to random. Let me put my right panel back up. Guys, we're down to 11 spots in 535, 12 spots left in 532, 529, moving swimmingly as well. Let's keep attacking right now. I'm going to go grab 529. I'm going to put it up with 535, and I'll be right back. JPN with 2 spots in 532. Let's go! Allpain says, what about a GPK Charlie Condon auto? Sell or hold? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Is he playing? We'd have to look up Johnny if he's playing in the Arizona Fall League. That could make a difference. Because a good performance in the Arizona Fall League could obviously, you know, skyrocket. It's also one of those, take a look. Could his cards be higher? Has he kind of had a down time? Because if he has, then I probably hold and I wait for him to... Because here's the thing, the GPK stuff is holding value. Even from last year, the GPKs have not really gone down in value. They've stayed pretty firm. You know, they've stayed pretty firm and they're up there, so... I feel like I probably hold. He's playing in the Arizona Fall League, so definitely a hold for now, Johnny. And then if he goes nuts during the Arizona Fall League, then you may want to sell. Russell says I sell everything fluctuates too much with cards. It definitely can, Russell. Definitely can. Michelle, Peacock says, you never told me what size shirt. What size red shirt you need? Yeah, the Fall League is typically your, here. Russell, would you be interested in it? Peacock says, Russell, would you be interested in a shiny feather from me? Yeah, that definitely was Peacock, Russell. Anytime you see something like that, just know it's Peacock. Right? He goes, no, you're good, Russell. You're good. Anything serious is Rosie. Anything joking-wise is Peacock, 100%. Yeah, Michelle. Peacock is definitely getting you a red shirt. Also goes, that's cute. That's cute. Hey, you're cute, Peacock. Look, Russell. Look, Russell. We'll tell him right now. You're cute, Peacock. Hi, Peacock. Hi, bud. Hi, Bubbas. Now, hold on. It hasn't worked as well on this one. He wanted you to know he loved you, Russell. Dylan says, also, if you see punctuation, comma usage, it's Rosie. Yep. I still sometimes mix the two up because, like, I'll, like, be sitting here and I'm talking to them, so, like, part of the time I'm like, I didn't see Peacock move his hands. Like, how is that Peacock? But it's because... I didn't tell him. Guys, 529, that is 2 hobby, 1 delight. Let's go get a GPK. Let's go do it. Michelle, Peacock says, don't panic when you get a package from a Cincinnati address because it's going to be Peacock. It's going to be the Peacockle. Our silly little bird. Michelle with the Diamondbacks in 529. You get the totes. My goats. Let's go. Chris with a spot in Chomps Gone Wild 506. Let's go. Plus 5 spots in 532. Let's go. I don't know why I said Chris. Peacock said Chris in my ear. It's Sean. It's Sean. Michelle says Chomps Gone Wild. Michelle, he has. And honestly, with that, I don't know if it's that one or the other one. Both of them are pretty good, but there's one where, like, he genuinely went bonkers. Like, way above normal. Like, insane. Is Arun Escobar in 25 Bowman Chrome? I don't think so. I don't think so, Dylan. I don't think so. Oh yeah, you can always check right there, Dylan. That's the entire player checklist. Ray says she'll filter it by player. Raider says, how many spots left in Gone Wild? I don't know you, Raider. We'll find out. Rosie's about to, or Peacock's gonna look it up. Still 24, Grader, but guess what? It's gonna get moving. I'm not worried about it. Go grab a spot or two. Oh, you have a couple spots. So, Michelle, what is Gone Wild? So, there's a couple of Chomps lines, right? We have Chomps Essentials. That's 6 cards. You know, not super crazy expensive to get in or anything. But that's that. Then we have Chomps Gone Wild. That's our middle of the road repack, right? That has 20 hobby packs. Sometimes it has hobby boxes. Sometimes it's jerseys. It just has 20 things, right? And they're all different. Nothing's really the same. And then we have Chomps Platinum, which is our like elite level stuff. That is 10 packs and then 6 cards. So it's kind of the mix of Gone Wild and Platinum, right? But the Platinum Gone Wild is solely 20 hobby packs. We say Chomps Gone Wild because he'll put museum stuff in there. He'll put an archives active in there from time to time. Like, he mixes it up to keep it funky and fresh, but it's always a good time nonetheless. Guys, we have just 5 spots left in 532. That is the pack attack, $6.50. Everyone grab that for me real quick. The pack attack. Oh wait, you know what? I grabbed it. It's here. It's here. Disregard. I forgot I grabbed it. That has just 5 spots left at $6.50. Yes. How many do you need? Hold the phone. Oh, Michelle says loved the Kershaw image variation earlier from that. These are fun. What's fun is though, like, look at some of the packs you can get. Sapphire 2022 Safi. That is Cal Raleigh and Julio. Then you have 24 Bowman. You have Tribute, Nationals. National packs. You have Tribute from a different year. You're gonna have Pristine, regular Bowman. Like, we get some pretty cool things from time to time. We've seen 2011 Topps update in here. They do a pretty good job of mixing it up and getting us some fire. But yeah, that it's been insane. Also, guys, looks like we're sold out in 532. Let's go. You guys are doing fantastic tonight. I love it. I love it. I love it. Dylan, but the Phillies in 529? Dylan, what is your temperature right now? Is it 98.6? Is it a filler fever? All right, we need some feedback. Do you guys want to run the 2-box pack attack again? Or do we want a mix of Big League pack attack and a jersey, $9 a spot? All of those are fantastic products either way. You guys tell us what you guys want to see, though. We're going to have some fun. Shell says the second one. Yes, sir. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Nathan D down to Patrick E. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fiber. Alright, here we go. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's wild, right? What's that, Rosie? Oh, yeah, Big League has some amazing cards. I think the inserts always look really cool, too, which is nice. Alright, guys, let me do this. Let me pop this up, and let's talk it out. We're gonna be right back. You guys talk out any potential trades. I'll be right back. Chris with 4 spots and 535. Let's go! That's Sean. Alright, guys. Didn't see any trades there. Oh, for sure. Alright, guys. Let's see what kind of packs we're gonna have here. Peacock says, chat, hear me out. I like the way this sounds. Actually, that might have been Rosie. It was probably Rosie. 2020 update. 2019 Series 2. 24 update. 21 update. USA Baseball H2, that is from 24. 22 Chrome update. You want an LE player shirt? Peacock says, have I told you how much I love you guys and ladies? 23 Heritage High number. Peacock says, I just called to say I love you. 21 Heritage High. 21 Prizm Draft Picks. And 22 Series 1. Who bought 5 spots in that one? Justin H with 5 spots in composite. That is 532. 2 spots left. Just $9.75. Again, 4 rookies, rest are legends and vets. And usually big name vets. 21 Elite Extra. 22 Chrome Update. 2019 Series 2. 21 Bowman. 2020 Update. 21 Heritage Minor League. this is 2020 Topps Chrome. 21 Prizm Draft Picks. 21 Update and 2017 Donruss. I'd say that's some pretty solid packs. We have a lot of hit potential with what we can get. Some big name rookies. Start off with 17 here. Guys, we just dropped 538. That is the Big League Jersey Pack Attack. That is a fast fill, $9 a spot. So that is a Big League Hobby Box, a black bag jersey, and a Pack Attack. It's going to be a lot of big hits. Going to be a ton of fun on that too. Michelle took down 3 spots in 538. Let's go. Pete Rose, Snyder, Mookie, Ozuna, Russell, Michael Fulmer, and prospects Victor Robles. Ender Isiarte. Michael C with a spot in 535 and 538. Ryan Braun, Benintendi. David Fletcher on the rookie. Dakota Hudson. How about the Kanji Otani gets hot? That's cool. Otani gets hot. Orange Spawn Glavin. Ian Happ on the 150th anniversary. Evolution Technology, the scoreboard, and Bobby Pointer. We're top loading this Otani Trout card. I don't know if it's anything super special, but I feel like it's a card that does pretty good. With the photo and stuff, I feel like that's one that does pretty good. Sheesh. Eight teams left in 529, guys. Some great teams left there as well. We'll go through who each team has here in just a minute. Matt Kemp, Tellez, Marcelo Zuna. I am Ozuna from the Braves. Polar Bear and Lindor, Killebrew, and Eduardo Nunez. Let's go, what, 20 Topps Chrome. Michelle says, dang, gang, one more left in composite. I need to call some bingo numbers for you guys, too. Alright, I just called 4. Iglesias. Sam Hillier, that's Chomps' guy. You should ask him about it next time you see him, and Brian Reynolds. Michelle F with 3 spots in 538. Justin H with 5 spots in 535. I've already verbally said a few of those, but we'll go back over them. John C with a spot in 506. Let's go. Petit. Or Petite. Pujols. Ginkle. Dodgers. And Akiyama. 535 is she gone. That one rips next. Just a second. Evan, will you check if we have another rookies and stars, please? Bo Bichette, rookie. We have composite. Yeah, we have more Composite Hobby. I'm pretty sure. Evan, will you bring the Composite Hobbies out real quick? Eddie Murray and Kim. Yeah, we have 2 hobbies. Or no, those are... No, these are Breakers version. Okay, yeah, no, we're out of composite. Sorry, those are... We have 3 rookies and stars. Royce Lewis. Kylu. There's Marco Luciano. Sammy, your spot came in 33rd. Would you like credit, points, refund, or a spot in something else? Joe Rock. What up, Cheat? She says, hey, Val. Hey, Cheat. What's going on? Mason Black, you say you won bingo and I'm booting you. 839 of 999, Mason Black, San Francisco. Tejada. That is 328 of 499. I'm kidding, of course, Cheat, but, you know, gotta have some fun. Austin Wells, New York Yankees with a pinstripe. And Shane Baz. There we go. Future Threads. This is what's kind of fun about opening Elite Extra Edition, like, after a couple years. I like it.
It's all about humanity.
Yeah. Guys, we are dropping another Rookies and Stars at the same price if you want a spot in that. It's going to be $9.75. That's going to have 4 hits. Something like that. Sammy says that works for him. Povich, Maddox Bruns, Schwellenbach, Andrew Painter, and Sean Gusenberg. Spencer Schwellenbach on the green Pulsar. That is going to be the Atlanta Braves and Stash. Gavin Williams, McCade Brown, Taylor Broadway, Edwin Arroyo, and Denzel Clark. Although, fun fact, now that I saw Denzel Clark, and I said Denzel Clark, have you guys ever seen the video where Denzel's like, Denzel Washington's like, that's not my name. He goes, my name's Denzel. Uziati, Kirby, Brandon Marsh, and how about a little Austin Martin on the Blue Jays? We're already down to 24 in the big league mixer. Let's go! That is certainly filling fast. Tink Hence on the auto! St. Louis Cardinals! How about that? Nathan D. Blue ink on card. Cartaya, Zamora, and Adolfo. Very nice. Tink Hence, blue ink on card. Prospect auto. Justin says bingo! Let's go! We got a lot of bingos. Right now we have 5. 2020 update. 538 big league jersey and a pack attack. $9 a spot. 26 spots left in that fast fill. Guys, also off to the left, 529. We're down to just 8 teams left and 10 fillers. That's for the Giants, the Cardinals, the Padres, and the White Sox. Sheesh, we're down to 21 now. Craig and just picked up 3. 1578 to 2021. That is Patrick Weigel and Shohei. Let me call bingo for Craig N. Michelle goes, it's the jersey, V. You're right, Michelle. It very well could be. And I love it. I love to see these breaks moving. I love to keep these hands moving and warmed up. It's going to be a fun night, I'm telling you. It's already been a fun night, but it's going to be that much funner. And yes, I know funner's not a word. Reggie Jackson, Joey Bart. That much more fun. Be the correct grammar. Hey, we may actually keep Peacock until 2 a.m. tonight. Peacock's still like, no. Love you, Peacock. I know. That's why I said love you, Peacock. Jake Arrieta. Alright, guys. 2022 update series Chrome. Dustin May. So. Starling Marte. Mackenzie Gore. Jared Schuster. Yeah. Tyson Moore. Yudelkis Quevedo. Henry Ford. Chase Cotton. And how about Hudson Alpert? He's on the 16U, 17U national team. We'll randomize this one. Hudson Alpert. Juan M with a spot in 538. That is the big league mixer. Hudson is committed to Vanderbilt. Colton Cowser. Dustin with 7 spots in 538 and 3 spots in 539. Let's go, Dustin! Dairon Blanco. Ellie. Alright guys, let's go to our team list. Let's go like a so, and let's randomize. We've gone 5, we're going to 10. This is for Hudson Alpert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Milwaukee Brewers. That is Dustin M. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded. Hudson Alpert, Weagle, Team Kent, Schwellenbach, Austin Wells, Tejada, Mason Blacks, Shane Vaz, Bo Bichette rookie, and Shohei Ohtani gets hot. Cause it's hot, hot, hot. Let me wipe off the board here, guys. Alright guys, let me take my team list down. Let me grab my composite and bring it closer. Oh, it's absolutely going to close quick. We're already down to 13. Guys, eBay, 11:30 p.m. We do have multiple teams available for purchase. There's about 10 of them. Go grab them on the website. $5.50. That's all it takes to take down a team on the website. Go grab them. Get your points while purchasing them on the website as well. You don't get that on eBay, so go take advantage of those points. Alright, guys. Mariners in 529, she gone. And a spot in 538. I think Peacock said first time order. Or at least Peacock thought it was first time order. Alright guys, let's go take a look here. We have Michelle F down to Gary C. We're going 5 times. 1, 2. She says Ravens L. Sheesh. 3, 4, 5. Alright, we have Arizona down to Washington. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Peacock says he has to cheer about, he has to brag about you guys right now. You guys have been doing a phenomenal job all night long. I know we're going to continue this job, but he says you guys make him oh so happy. You make him the happiest bird on earth. He also wants to know if you guys will marry him. He didn't say the honest part. That was all me, but you know. Although, cheat, he did say he would marry you, so hey, you got options. Guys, talk out trades in this one. We're going to keep it going. Michelle, Peacock's gonna be here because I have to be here. We're playing each other. I'm a Dodger fan, he's a Reds fan. Like, we're joking that, you know, this week we're like not gonna be able to talk to each other because we were playing each other, right? You know? We got Peacock and Rosie and me in tonight. They keep harassing me with Mr. Redleg. I keep calling him Mr. Red just to annoy Rosie, I think, partially, but I'm not even purposely doing it. Seriously, it's not even to annoy you, Rosie. I just always call him the wrong thing. Let me turn off my face cam and you guys can see. He is staring us down, chat. What up, Adam? It's been bad because they can control what's behind me, you know? Real bad. Real bad. I'm Ralphie going, I'm in danger. Red legs, not red leg. I apologize. You're hijacking Vivian's bank? Oh no, that's not good. Wait, I have to have money for you to actually get through to my bank. It's fine. Go ahead and hijack him, Rosie. I'll tell you something. That's funny. Brett Favre. Delaney Walker. Eddie George. Drew Bledsoe. And Bo Jackson on the Resurgence. 40 of 125. That's pretty good. Raiders. Michael C. Guys, we're down to just 6 spots left in the Big League Mixer. Let's go. 6 spots left in the Big League Mixer at $6.50. Oh. Yeah, I should jump in. Aikman. Voltaic, Elway. Gronk. Randy Moss. And our first auto. Is that a Bronco? That's Steve Atwater, 77 of 299. That is going out to Sean K. Sean K, 77 of 299. Bronco stand up, says Pika. Put a leg up. Cause that one's gonna pay. That's what Pika Cat normally would tell you. Cheat says, my buddy is a huge Packer fan, so easily enough. Dylan. Sammy says, woo, Pig Suey. Bryce Young. Was Atwater an Arkansas guy? Emmett Smith. Bryce Young. I'm an Arkansas transplant. Kurt Warner. Elway. Okay. Barry Sanders on the grounded. Foster. Sean Alexander. 40 of 99. LT Lawrence Taylor. 40 of 99. Oh, I see it. It's creepy. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared, chat. I'm I'm in danger. Barry Sanders. CJ Stroud. Michael Vick. And Adrian Peterson. That's nice. That's going to be 56 of 199. Going out to the Minnesota Vikings and Gary C. What up, Adam? How are you? ¿Cómo estás? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Da, da, da. What up, Rotter? Ignore Peacock. Peacock. Dan Marino. It's time for Dodger Baseball. Bryce Young. Wayne Sherbet. That is going to be the white hole. Yeah, that's truly what it was called. And Mike Singletary. I didn't name it. That's just what they were. That's what it was called, Peacock. Blame Tops. That is for the gosh damn Jets. That's another one I need to go find the soundbite and like actually put it on the board. Michelle says, I gotta say, V, I love Justin Turner. His son is so adorable. So, his son wasn't born when he was with the Dodgers, but I love JT too. Red turned 2. He was fantastic. Loved having him on the team for as long as we did. I wish we could keep him on the team, like, but I'm glad he got to win a World Series, you know, and stuff like that. So, super happy. Sean K with a C3 pick 2 and a 5-player bundle for $4.97. Let's go. Guys, go grab your spins. It's gonna be fire. Somebody take that Cincinnati crud off my screen. Hello. Dan Marino. Tom Brady, 71 of 225. Sterling Sharp. Which is fine. Max Muncy isn't bad. Like, he's just been injured, Peacock, but he's not bad by any means. Kurt Warner, Steve Young, Randy White, Cowboys, 80 of 149. Mike Quick and Tom Brady on the Voltaic. This is going out to the Dallas Cowboys and Justin H. Andrew says, woo, woo! Lawrence Taylor. Troy Aikman. Chad Johnson. Peyton. Steve Young. Diamore with 2 spots in 5-11. We're down to 12, chat. That is fire. Fire, fire, fire. 136 a spot. 16 fillers, 8 minis left. Let's knock it down. 41 guaranteed hits. Somebody get this Cincinnati nonsense out of here. Give me some street tacos from LA. 35 of 75. Tony Dorsett. Look at that patch. That is disgusting. Tony Dorsett, Dallas Cowboys, Justin has. That's cute. Guys, we do have Topps Composite Breaker's Delight if anyone wants to run that. The only, you know, it's 10 cards. That's why we're not going to necessarily put that one in a fast fill by itself. Fantastic product. You still get the same 3 hits. It's fire. Dorsett to 75. Andrew A with 2 spots and 538. Yes, Peacock. You want me to tell the chat that? Chat, Peacock would like me to inform me that one of his fun facts is that he likes to eat popsicles. I feel like the janitor in Billy Madison that comes over and goes, Miss Slippy's car is green. You know, so Peacock makes me laugh as far as that goes. Jello Kid Gaming says, any more future spots for this box? This one's full. Michelle says, great popsicles are my favorite, Peacock. Yeah, the janitor in Billy Madison, Andrew. Yep, 100%. Right now he is having a Jolly Rancher popsicle. Why he didn't just type this in the chat, I don't know. He just was like, V, I would like them to know that fun fact, I like popsicles. I'm like, I don't know that this is like private knowledge. I'm pretty sure everyone knows you like popsicles because he has at least 1 to 2 every night. Jay Novacek, 205 at 399. This one had some killer cowboy hits, but they still suck, says Sammy. Hashtag fly, Eagles fly. Oh, Sammy. It was nice knowing you. If you're gone for a second, well, we know why. I was like, Peacock, I know that you have a... I can't repeat that. That's the thing, Peacock. Yeah, I'm not saying it. Edrin James, Chris Samuels, Drew Bledsoe, Dan Marino, Doug Flutie. Chris K with a spot in 511. Let's go! We're down to 11 spots left. Novacek, Dorsett to 75, Randy White to 249, Tom Brady, Schrebet, Peterson, Taylor, Atwater, and Bo Jackson. Jellicate for this one. No, this was our last composite hobby box, but we do have Composite Breakers Delight in break 508 and for personal number 295 or personal for 295. Guys, 511 is fire. That is impeccable. Bowman Chrome Hobby, Bowman's Best, Bowman Hobby. Prizm first off the line, Boys of Summer Prospect Edition, Trinity, and Leaf Metal Jumbo, just 11 spots left. 1M with a spot in 538. That takes us down to 3 spots left. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, because I feel like that's the number of orders that came in. Also, we have another break of Rookies and Stars, just $9.75 for that one. Guys, give me one moment. I'm gonna go grab our eBay boxes, get them on the screen as well, and we'll be right back. Go grab your teams if you haven't already. Michelle, I think he is, but at the same time, I think he might have stuff with the Broncos. I think, truthfully, I think he has a little bit of something with both, but Rosie's gonna check. Guys, let's take a look. John says, did I get in on 538? I think you did, my guy. I feel like I heard you, but possibly not. So I'm gonna wait for Peacock's confirmation on that. You got the last 3, yes, sir. Guys, we got Kevin P with the Cardinals, Brett H with the Falcons, Nathan D with the Ravens, Brett H with the Bills, Sammy L with the Panthers, Maurice I with the Bears, Scott W with the Bengals, Nakoma O with the Browns, Kevin P with the Cowboys, Stephen F with the Broncos, Justin E with the Lions, Mike K with the Packers, Johnny C with the Texans, Michelle F with the Colts, Johnny C with the Jaguars, Nakoma O with the Chiefs, Mike K with the Chargers, Sammy L with the Rams, Sammy L with the Dolphins, T.A. Main with the Vikings, Raquel T with the Patriots, Johnny C with the Saints, Montreal L with the Giants, Sammy with the Jets, Mike K with the Raiders, Sammy L with the Eagles, T.A. Main with the Steelers, Aaron R with the 49ers, Ryan G with the Seahawks, Mike K with the Buccaneers, Kirk C with the Titans, and then Brad J with the Washington Commanders. Guys, also, just as a heads up, $4.97. We have $25 a spot, buy 2 for $45, C3 pick 2 for $55, or a 5-player bundle for $99. So if you haven't already, go grab it. Payne has base insert an auto with the Colts, and he is featured on the Broncos as well. Guys, we did run back 540, it looks like. If you haven't already, go grab a spot. Oh no, did you win bingo cheat? Oh no, she won. What the heck, cheat? What the heck? Into what? She goes, bingo! Nope, I don't like it. I don't like it. Hey, who's coaching the Spurs this year? I don't think so. Darius Robinson and Eichenberg. Ricky Pearsall and Johnny Wilson. Unless she's coaching the Spurs and the Aces. Or I missed out on something. That is Johnny Wilson with the Eagles, Sammy L. Tyke Smith, Fatanu. Let's go, Mercury. Are we talking about the Phoenix Mercury? Braden Fisk. If so, I know nothing about them aside from Diana Taurasi used to play for him. Okay, Bub Means and Patrick Paul. I'm really bad. I actually haven't watched. Sorry guys, I have not watched the WNBA as much. They made the WNBA finals? Okay. Who's their big name right now, Michelle? Again, I feel like I know names, I just don't necessarily know, like, everybody. Guys, we did drop the run back big league, plus jersey, plus pack attack fast fill, just $9 a spot if you guys want in on that. We have just 29 spots left. Steve Young and Cedric Gray on the rookie. Alyssa Thomas, okay. Don't recognize the name. You're gonna have to hit me with somebody who's like possibly a little older. They have a lot of big names, huh? Lisa Leslie. Okay, I know who Lisa Leslie is. I'm saying on the team. I'm not. I know some players. I just don't know like some of like the people that got drafted within the last year. Okay, Evan, Luke McCaffrey, Nate Wiggins. I know Caitlin Clark. There's Keon Coleman. I know Sabrina Ionescu. Brittany Griner. Huh? Yeah, I know names. Okay? I know, what's her name? LSU, she's the Barbie. I know the name if I think of it. Like, if I sit and, like, I'm just trying to have a conversation, I can think of it, just not right now off the top of my head. It's the other name you know of. Barry Sanders, yeah, Angel Reese. I was like, I wanted to call her, like, Reese something. And I'm like, eh. Huh? I do! I just can't think of her name. Sophie Cunningham? Nope. Blonde for the Fever, okay. That's, is she the one whose aunt was the coach, at, Iowa? Jonathan Brooks. Or no, whose aunt was a coach? There's a player who went to Indiana also whose aunt was the coach at Nebraska, or not Nebraska, Iowa. Mercury will play the winner of Fever versus Aces. That game is tonight. So, Fever versus Aces, I know, no, it's tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Past midnight where, Rosie's at. I'm like, wait a second, this is Tuesday at 9:30. Michelle says, I hope it's the Fever. Thurman Thomas and Patrick Paul. So their season goes right up until, like, the men's season starts just about. And they start up, like, during Summer League. It's a real weird, like, season. Caleb Williams, Dallas Turner. And then most of them, I think, still go play overseas. I will say these rival uniforms are kind of sweet. I think she had a season-ending injury, Michelle. So I don't know about for this one. But I thought she had a season-ending injury. Will Shipley and Ricky Pearsall. Drew Brees and Marvin Harrison Jr. on the orange-blue. She had something, yeah. It was something, like, it was something that sounded minor, but obviously takes a while to actually, like, from a running standpoint, like, takes a while to heal from, so it very well could have been, like, a groin or a hamstring. Kenyon Mitchell, Clark and Sophie are out for the year, I think. Blake Corum. And they're still potentially going to win. I mean, they're still potentially going to make it to the NBA Finals. That's pretty cool. Aaliyah Boston's really good, though, too. I feel like I've heard that name. Is she from UConn? No, not UConn. USC? Drake May. Okay. Oh, South Carolina. I got you. Jerry Rice and Jerome Bettis. Coming up, Adam, I had to run eBay first. That'll be the next break right after eBay. Guys, 529. We are down to 5 teams left. Baltimore, you're going to have Evans. You're going to have Nate George and a few others that you're searching for there. Tons and tons in the GPK and insert type autos. Harry and Arnold. So definitely a good one to go get there with Baltimore. You have Cleveland Guardians. You're going to be looking for that Kangaroo GPK Travis Bazania, as well as a few names. Then you have the Royals. Russell, did you miss your Royals in 529? Russ. Huh? No. Cause didn't he grab it? Yeah, I think he has some of his teams. I think he. Joshua Carter. Brian says, how did the last pack attack go? Looks like I had the Reds. We did okay in it. We did okay. We had some, Gronk. We had a couple autos of, we had like Shane Boz and stuff like that. Kalen Bullock. John Owen, Mason Smith. She says, oh man, I missed that somehow. How do you miss that, cheat? Russell says, I'm not sure. I may have gone a different way. I'd have to look. Michael Hall. I was like, Russell. To be fair, you have the Yankees in that one, and I think the Stros. I think you have Stros and Yankees in that one. No. He goes rare, though. I'm like, for you not to have the Royals? I'm like, wild. Michael Strahan, Devin Leary, and Jordan Morgan. I'm just used to you seeing you there, like, you know, at some point I'm like, there's Russ. But no, I think you went Stros, Yankees, if I'm not mistaken on that one. I just saw it, I was like, wait a second, Russell doesn't have his Royals? Fire? Yeah. But then we have the Halos guys, Christian Moore, Trout on the GPK auto. You're also going to have Davalillo and a few others. Not a bad team to get there for 29 bucks. I feel like your chance of hitting something is pretty high. I feel like the Yankees got to come up here pretty soon. I haven't seen them much. That's fair. Michelle, no. Not yet. Loud McConkey. And then, guys, Marlins, sorry. Let's go down to Marlins. You have Andrew Salas. Let me tell you, I've been a Salas magnet. I feel like I've pulled him quite a bit. Dan Marino and Mason Smith. Mets, you're going to have our good guy, Elian Pena, the number 5 pick. The number 5 kind of prospect in the list of rankings for them. And then the Nats. Nats pretty good. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, of course. And then a couple of prospects, Jacob Cowing and Brett Favre. Malachi Corley. Red Sox, Yankees tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern on ESPN. ESPN Plus. Although the dates can fluctuate at times, so we will see. Byron Murphy and Marcus Allen. Cam Schlitter sends us for decent money. 100% he does. I always feel like I'm saying his name wrong. Schlitter. In fact, I'm positive I'm saying his name wrong. Ozzie Newsome. Guys, we are going to have our next eBay break starting here in about 5 minutes. That is going to be a 10-box Contenders Blaster eBay show. 10-box Contenders Blaster eBay show. That's actually a half case of blasters. Definitely a fun one to jump in on. Roman Wilson, that's going to have 1 auto per box for a total of 10 autos. I don't even think it says memorabilia, Rosie. I think it says auto. I'm pretty sure the guy that sold them to us told us 1 auto per box. McConkey. Joe Thomas. His base sales rates at 10 bucks. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm actually excited for the next few days. The few teams I actually keep up with who are in the playoffs, 3 of the 4 games I'll be invested into. What's the one game you won't be invested into? Cheat. Malachi Corley, Tyrese Knight. I had a feeling that was the answer. Sheesh. Xavier Legette, Devontae Walker, Anthony Richardson, and Chris Braswell. So Chi is kind of weird and likes Boston and Detroit. Didn't know she liked the Cubbies. That one's new. No, it is because of Dansby. But to be fair, that's not a team that she mentions normally. That's just she likes Dansby usually. Shaw says, "Let's go Cubbies PCA." Michael Irvin and Eric Dickerson. Yeah, they're still in the playoffs. They could have won if they wanted to. Braswell, Roman Wilson, Malachi Corley, Ladd McConkey, Strahan, Will Smith, Terrion Arnold, Drake May, Marvin Harrison Jr., Caleb Williams, Jonathan Brooks, Keon Coleman, Cedric Gray, Earl Campbell, and Johnny Wilson. Not a bad eBay break right there, guys. Scott with the Guardians in 529. Let's go! Let's call a couple bingo numbers here. Alright, guys. We have 535 coming up next. That was the big league mixer. Brian says, I bingo. I think we are going to be at 10 bingos here, guys. So I'm actually going to pause this. I'm going to go grab our names. I'm going to give these over to Peacock. Or we're going to run our shark race real quick. And then we're going to... Hi, Gary. Alright. Peacock, can I give you these real quick? Can you, undersheet 230? If you can just type out, Kate, actually, hold on, I can do it. Sean, I was told to say no. I don't know what you did. Oh, no, you have not spent. We have not missed your spins yet, my guy. We have not run them yet. Alright, guys, here's the deal. You guys are going to have your shark race real quick, and then we will go get to 535 for right now. I'm going to start the shark race. Rosie, what are we racing for on this one for bingo? We just hit our 10 winners. $511 mini? Yeah, I do too. Can I do a 511 and a 508 mini? Okay. Spot 1, 511 mini. Spot 2, 508 mini. Here we go. And they're off.
guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Alright, Kirk and KCT. Kirk and KCT, you guys are the winners. Alright, guys. We have a Big League Pack Attack and Jersey. Brian says John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. That is my name too. Ninja says Drew Thorpe has nasty stuff. Too bad he missed the year. What up, Ninja? Yes, sir. Give me just 1 second to get that set up. Absolutely, let's do the spins. Absolutely, let's do the spins. Give me just 1 second. Let me update our Nightbot real quick. That way I can call some bingo numbers for these orders. There's Nightbot. Enrique with a spot in 511, a 497 bundle. The Marlins and the Brewers in 537. The Blue Jays in 528. Sheesh, Enrique, you get some totes. My goats. Guys, go ahead and get the new bingo link. It is live. Whoa, Peacock, you gotta be careful there. It's a big number to be thrown around. Alright, let's see. Peacock, who are we spinning for first? Sean K, would you like C3 or pick 5 or your player bundle first? Last time you wanted your player bundle first, but you may be like, I kind of want to do my C3 first. 5 bundle, you got it. Here we go. 1. Marlins in 529, Brewers in 537, correction. Hi, Song Kim. Yes, sir. Christian Arguelles. I've heard people say he is one of their sleepers, that he has some pretty solid stats, so definitely a good one right there. I've heard a lot of good things is what I guess I should say. Bryce Rayner, guys, we're down to just 10 spots left in 511 as well. Let's keep attacking it. Let's keep attacking it. We can absolutely knock that one down tonight. Will Warren. Zach Cole. I have pulled a lot of Zach Cole. Solid player for Houston. He did hit a home run a couple days ago as well. Dude's looking pretty solid. Yep. Alright, C3 pick 2, 1. This is also for Sean K. Walker Bueller. Bryce Eldridge, he has a GPK. And a GPK auto. And then DJ Layton. Sean, let me know who you'd like. Eldridge, Layton, or Bueller. Give me 2. Eldridge and Layton, you got it. I figured you were gonna go the prospect route, but you never know. Yes, sir. Bryce Eldridge and DJ Layton. And 5 spins for Enrique. Enrique, here we go. 1. Miguel Ulloa. Ulloa. Matt Shaw. Chase Burns. Wilfrey de la Cruz. River Ryan. Not bad. River Ryan. 171. I have 171. Yeah. Yeah. Woozy, they're gonna be in sheet 230 on the far right. No, sir. Yeah, you bought 5, so nothing aside from that. Thank you. Alright, Peacock, on 538, you gave me 31 names. 32 names. On 538, you put in 32 names. Oh, okay. Okay, I just want to double check. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I was like, At first I thought it was 31 names, and I thought we just had not an the other, so I was like, oh, okay. Alright, spot guys, here we go. Michelle down to John C. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we want to see 529 here fairly soon. Alright guys, Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mets, she gone. Ninja said, I'm grabbing Elian Pena. That's what he's saying. Alright guys, gonna let you talk out trades for just a minute or two and then we'll get to ripping. the break chair. Alright guys, we got 10 spots left in 511. Do me a favor, let's work on some mini fillers. 7 mini fillers at 850. That's all it takes. 3 of those people get in on 511. Then we get mini 4 dropped, mini 5 dropped, mini 6 dropped. We just gotta go. Just go. Alright. Also, guys, 5 to 9. We are down to just 4 teams left and 7 fillers. 7 fillers at 1375. We got the Giants, the Cardinals, the Padres, and the White Sox in that filler. 7 filler spots left and 4 teams. Orioles, Royals, Angels, Nats. What? You have to type the names in. Which one is it? Peacock, do you have the names for break 500? 500 was the first pack attack we did. Yeah, we'll get him through. Because, if not, Evan has to type up names in for the day, please. Ellie. Ali Verdugo. Give him just a second, Evan. Oh, you can also just go back in the history. Jazzy Jazz, hold on, guys. You guys are both making it far too difficult. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just saying, Are you typing them in? Because don't type them in. Like, okay. I've been told they're putting them in, Evan. There you go. I've been told they're sabotaging you. He says 100%. Sal Frelick, Austin Riley, Kierstead, Ciccone. Texans, Colts, Jaguars on the clock. Texans, Colts, Jaguars on the clock. Spencer Steer. Adley and the Philly Fanatic. Dustin him. He's not touching him. He went to the bathroom, Peacock. Calm down. He had started to type him in earlier before I told him to stop. Volpe. Chat! What are we doing next? 529, 527. I want to see both of them shake on. If we don't knock out 511. But I think we can knock out all 3. So let's keep this party going. Let's keep the momentum moving. How about an auto of Brian Wu on the non-guaranteed? That is a rookie auto. Brian Wu, 1M. That's a big one. Very nice. Please tell me you're not typing them in. This would have already been done. I'm just saying, like, you don't have to retype them, Peacock. Slam and Sammy Sosa. Guys, do me a favor. Be looking on the website here periodically as well. Rosie's dropping the unsolds as we go. Ravens in there right now. Evan does not get to cheer that the Ravens finally sold on eBay. He walked in last week. He's like, the Ravens sold! And I was like, no, the Ravens did not sell, Evan. The Ravens did not sell. Oh, I did hear him. Christian Walker. Cheat says the Ravens suck.
You suck, cheat.
Oh, hold on. Evan just yelled from across the building. He goes, you suck, Cheat! Rather loud and aggressive, too. A little concerned. Carlos Correa. Dylan Cease. Become a big leaguer. This expired. 2025. Also, I would like to point out, this is crummy. They told us to go scan our QR code so you could get in on 25 Big League. Well, guess what? They canceled 25 Big League. Dear Tops, that's messed up. How rude. Ravens are available for purchase on eBay right now, guys. That is a 10-box Contenders blaster break. Oh no, he is currently like typing them in individually. And then he probably deletes that. And then he probably is gonna delete them and restart typing them just to be safe. Yeah. K-Bear Ruiz. Cheat says, go back to your trailer park, Evan.
Get your own joke, cheat. That's mine.
Although, you know what's funny is, I asked Evan to, Evan told me about, like, some Disney Chrome Megas, so I literally drove into town yesterday. Guess what wasn't at the store?
I was literally there.
You could have called me while you were there.
I didn't know you were fiending.
You could have asked. Been like, yo, V, any interest in this stuff? Seems pretty hot. Wasn't really fiending. Joke's on you, I am my own joke, says Cheat. Are you the punchline? '17 Donners, 21 Prizm, 2019 Series 2, 21 Bowman, 21 Heritage, 21 Chronicles, 2020 Topps Chrome, 2020 Heritage High, 21 Update, and 22 Sappy. Guys, can we pull Cal Raleigh right here? Cal Raleigh, Julio, Witt. Let's cross out that guy. Hold on. Cross out that guy. It's fine. Evan's like, pack attack! Oh no! Oh no! Have you seen that shirt? Have you ever gone through them?
I haven't gone through.
This is in fact my second rodeo. I'll have you know this is my second rodeo. Andy says, hey, I got raised. Heck yeah. Mike Napoli. Trumbo. Ryan G, if you are in the chat, I do not see you. Make sure you are live. Make sure you are in our chat and not the comments. And he says, hey, I got raised. I was, hold on the pack. Andy, on the actual pack. On the actual pack, I scribbled them out. Max Stassi. Captain Uncle Charlie. Eck. Ted Williams on the reprint. And that is Yelly. Ryan G, you're under the Brewers. Peacock wrote the wrong name. Can you fix it real quick, Peacock, so I can reclip? I still show Claypool. Ryan G, you have the Brewers. Peacock just accidentally tapped in the wrong lasers. There's a Ryan C that buys in quite a bit as well. Josh Harrison, Keon Wong, Mayfield, Ronnie Rodriguez, Bob, rookie performers. Todd Frazier, Willie Castro, Wade Miley, and Robel Garcia. Just double check these for action or bench text or really anything. Take the Lou Bob rookie performers. This is the White Sox and Craig N. 2020 Topps Chrome. John Means Business, Seth Brown, Loriano, and Whit Merrifield. Side note, guys, just because I just saw John Means, did you guys know that this is only the 5th season in which we have not had a no-hitter in like the modern era or something like that? But in the regular season, we've not had one. It's also not gonna happen, Peacock. That's a cute thought, but we'll at least get one hit. May not get many more beyond that, but we'll at least get one. Nolan Ryan. Xander B. Jesus Sanchez, Jacob DeGrom, Taylor Walls, Jake Cronenworth, Dane Dunning, Campusano, Labor Day, Sandberg, and the Familia Madrigal. Heritage Minor League. It's Fan Evans. Michelle, I sent you a message on the website chat / email. Says Rosekins, Calabrese, Zovic, Jeter Downs on the traded, and Dylan McLean on the green. We all love Rosekins, Peacock. Tell me somebody who hates Rosie, I'd have an issue with him. Who? Adam, yeah, I've watched quite a bit. Sometimes I can make it through the entire video, sometimes I can't. But ooh, Heriberto Hernandez, Texas Rangers, very nice. But yes, definitely enjoy watching those videos from time to time, buying PCs and stuff. No, she's not. Ninja says I'm a big Chasing Cardboard fan. Yeah. So I used to sit and like watch more of them. I think the last couple I haven't watched as much of them, but yeah. Then I ran into, should I open it or should I keep it sealed? And I'm pretty sure I watched like a 3-hour movie the other day. Luca Tresh. Does it? Alright guys, this was 22. Can we get some Cal? Robbie Grossman, Edwin Diaz, Avisael Garcia, and George Springer. I did not watch that one. I'll have to go back and watch it. Is it good? I know there's some wild ones. What's that one? Deep Pocket Monster. It's the Pokemon one. I kind of got sucked into it one time, and it went down a rabbit hole, Adam, and because sometimes I sit here forever, it was one of those, like, I went down a rabbit hole. How about Felnin Celestin? Seattle Mariners on the jersey. That's going out to Juan M. Felnin Celestin. Scooble should be suspended from the postseason for hitting David Fry in the face. You're a monster. Evan, will you toss me the shipping tape? 100%. It's not hard. So it's 5:30. Reggie says I'm a big Ninja fan. 100%, we love our Ninja. Brian says Scooble didn't mean to hit him. He leaned into a high pitch as he was trying to bunt. That ball actually nicked the bat. Rosie says, very convenient to say that, Brian. Scooble's a punk, says Rosie. Sheesh! Rosie says, I hope you know I'm totally kidding. She was trying to rile Cheat up. Eddie Berto Hernandez, Lubob, Brian Wu, and Adley on the blue. Yeah, that was just a trying to rile Cheat up. 100% truly don't feel like that by any means, shape, or form, Brian. In fact, we felt bad for Scooble for doing that. Brian says, I still like you. Yeah, that was how she was trying to see if she was still here. Scooble is actually a very, very nice person. She goes, I'm still here. Thank you. Were you? You didn't even respond when we were trying to rile you up, Cheat. Brian says, she found me! Guys, this beautiful monster of a break right here. You guys have seen my Bowman Chrome pools. Let's keep them going. 2 Hobby, 1 Delight. That is the O's, the Royals, the Halos, and the Nats. Snack Pack, round 2 is correct, Brian. Snack Pack, round 2 is correct. That is correct. Rosie says yes! Yas, queen. Four teams, 7 fillers, guys. Those fillers are $13.75, as Taylor Swift once said. You should think of your energy as if it's expensive, as if it's a luxury item. Not everyone can afford it. Sheesh, Cheat. Taylor Swift's energy is different than your energy, Cheat. Ma'am. What up, Armando? How are you? It's been a since I could see you before. It's been a while. I'm gonna save you some energy, cheat then. Gotta save you about 10 seconds of it. You know? RKO! Cheat. Been away from the internet lately? The internet's a cruel, cruel world out there, Armando. Cruel, cruel world. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Have you learned how cruel the internet was while you were gone, Armando? I did. It was a brutal week. I know, I just laughed because I'm Shrek's sister. I'm an ogre! I'm coming in on Halloween intentionally dressed in all green behind the screen. I also hand out recreational substances in every break package, apparently, so, you know. Overall, Armando, yeah, we pulled some big ins. Today we've even pulled some big ins, but overall we've done really well the last couple weeks. Peacock directing you to our logo fractor full case break. Sheesh. Rosie says context. Val pulled a really big card and went viral on the internet. Was mean. Mean. Okay. Exclamation point Vivian, exclamation point Evan. I don't know that those exclamation points do anything. Peacock? I think he's just typing out numbers to type out numbers, because he can. Disclaimer, the advice and opinion shared by Cat do not represent those of Chomps Live Breaks or any of its entities. Cat is his own chaotic entity. Listen at your own risk. 100%. Oh, Cat has his own exclamation point. Halos! Orioles! Shagon! In 5:29, John C. with the totes. My goats! 2 teams left. Royals, Nats, 7 fillers. Let's get it. Royals, Nats, 7 fillers. Also, guys, off to the right, Bob, Ross, Joy of Baseball. We're down to 8 minis and 6 fillers for the Yankees. Once that's gone, we can filler another team, but in reality, you guys are doing a fantastic job with that break, so let's keep attacking it right now. 5-11, that is down to just 10 spots left. 41 big hits. 41! Can you believe it? 4-1? Arr? 41 plus is what we meant to say. 41 plus. Yeah, bud. Yeah, you do. Ray says, I bet you we end up with more than 41. You know what, Rosie? You're probably not wrong, because here's the thing. Are we defining a hit solely as the auto and or relic? Or are we defining them as some of the case hits you can get per se? You know, such as, also, why'd you boot Nightbot's message there, Rosie? That was mean. You know, because technically we could hit out of Prizm first off the line. Those to 3s and to 7s, they can be big. So, a short print image variation or something. Oh, well, Rosie, then we have more hits than that because first off the line alone is going to give us 4 or 5. You know? You know, I'd say we're probably going to get, and then Prospect Edition will surely give us something numbered to 99 or less. So, number of total hits, it's gonna be pretty good because even Boys of Summer, the 4 base are all numbered. You know, highest numbered is to 299. We could very well get something there. It's gonna be a lot of top loads. 136 a spot on that. 13 fillers at 27.75, and then 7 mini spots. Rosie says if you don't pull at least one of 1 in 511, you're fired. No. I refuse, Rosie. I will not go in peace. I mean, I like my odds, but I will not go in peace. M-Dom with a spot in 511. Let's go! Let's go! Plus a filler in 529, 3 minis in 508, and 1 mini in 511. Let's go call some bingo numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna give you guys a decent little start there. Craig with 2 fillers in 529. Let's go, chat. The new and improved bingo, says Nightbot. I'm gonna snack a little bit here, guys. I will be right back on screen with the mic on in just a moment. I just don't want you guys to, this mic picks up literally everything, and I'm gonna just quickly eat a couple of nacho chips, so I don't want you guys to have to hear that. Chat, I've just been informed from Cincinnati. Our first Disney Chrome drops tomorrow. Later this morning, September 30th at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 529 filler is ready here, chat. All we have left is Royals and Nats. Royals and Nats. Here we go. 529 filler. We have Chris K. All the way down to Tony C. We're going to go 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tony C. Chris K. Brian H. Right. Guys, do we need a filler for the Royals and or the Nats? Do we dual filler them, Rosie? Royals! She-gone! Just the Nats left here, chat. Just the Nats left. That's all it takes. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Evan keeps looking at me like I'm a mad woman. I am, Peacock. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ice Mocha says Val in classic mount visit form, right? It's the Hey Rosie, you know, what break are you thinking about dropping tomorrow at 9 a.m. and you know, we talk about random stuff when I do this. It's just I don't want you guys to read my lips to know what secrets are coming to CLB, surprises and stuff like that as far as product goes, right? So I do this now. That is classic mound visit form Vivian. Or I'm yelling at Peacock because he deletes the same line over and over again. Guys, right now we got the Nats, $69. Come on, who wants to buy it just for being the giggity number? Dylan Cruz, James Wood, they both have a Garbage Pail Kid. You also have Luke Dickerson, as well as a few other names. So definitely a solid one to go get after. And hey, Peacock, what'd you bump into? Ooh, was that you, Rosie? The notification popped up, so to be fair, I saw something else, so I was like, I don't know. I gotcha. Slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Oh, Rosie, that he's done worse than that, Rosie. I think you're overreacting, Peacock. Filler is live. 1-8 win the Nationals. $8.75. $8.75 for the Nats. That's all it's gonna take. We got 7 spots left. Let's go get 529. She gone. Heat pad while eating ice cream. Peacock, do you not trust Rosie and I? Oh, Rosikins. Two fillers for the Nats for Michael Dominello. 2 fillers. Michael D with 2 fillers. Brian H with 3 fillers. Brian says Chomps sleeping? Like, are Chomps? Chomps? Oh, that's actually Rosie right now. They're, so Peacock's, this is his nightly routine, like Monday through Wednesday-ish. We let Peacock peel off so he can get ready to go to bed because he has to work in the morning. So this is their kind of like transition. Peacock was supposed to fight you and say, no, I love you more. Hey, Peacock, I love Rosie more than you. Yeah, I did hear you. I caught it, but I was like, she didn't mean to do that. Yeah, like when you get off the phone. Guys, I got the ultimate compliment ever from Rosie last night. She said she loved me. She said she loved me. I was like, I've definitely heard her say that to you, Peacock. Several times, in fact, earlier today when we were on the phone, she goes, love you, bye. Yeah, she was like, we were talking, and then she goes, called some more bingo numbers for you guys. It was funny, we were talking, and then she goes, you know, she goes, okay, I'm gonna watch the rest of the game. She goes, I was like, okay, cool, and then she goes, okay, love you, bye. And I was like, we both hung up, and I kind of like looked at my phone for a second. I was like, did she just say she loved me? And I go, nah, she didn't mean to say that. Yeah. Chat, just 3 fillers left. 3 fillers. I'll throw me a good time, really. I'll go grab a box right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the whole purpose of them, is they don't change. Side note, have you guys seen how much weight Luca lost? Luca and Zion are looking... Yeah, Luca lost an equal amount of weight. Like, if he has the stamina to run up and down the court now in addition to do what he was doing and play some defense, like, sheesh, he's gonna be a monster. Also, Jokic is saying you're like laughing. I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen this guy laugh that much. Yeah. There's horses and he's not Serbian. Is he Serbia? I was gonna say, because I didn't think him and Luka were on the same team. Yeah. Sheesh. Because they're right next to each other, aren't they? Croatia and Serbia? That's fair. I struggle with world history at times. US history, I like it. Give me a world map and no. Smoke baking with Marshawn. Chatskis! 3 fillers! Who is gonna take down our fillers so that we can bust into 3 beautiful Bowman Chrome boxes? Not blasters. Boxes. Who's gonna do it? Huh? Who? Can? When? Where? Why? Ba-da-da-da. Oh no, Malik Neighbors tore his ACL. Yikes. Ravens D tackle out for season. Madubuki. Evan says he thinks he's done. And then did I see something about Lamar Jackson? So I'm hearing is John Harbaugh's probably getting fired. Hmm? Jello says, agreed. NFL needs to be done with turf, man. It's doing more harm than good. Neighbors, it sounds like, yeah. Yeah, MetLife is a... Well, how well do you grow grass though in New York? Yeah, but Buffalo's an open stadium. No, because MetLife is older. I don't know that they've swapped out the turf recently. I feel like they're supposed to swap it out every year, but... MetLife claim more victims than they'll admit. I don't know. Personally, not a fan of turf in any situation. It's hot. It hurts. Like, it's rough. It's rough with softball. Like, I hated summer tournaments in the turf. Yeah. The little pellets. Hated those. The white beads might not be as bad because... Yeah. Cheat, can you imagine how much that grass is gonna cost you though? Like, that grass is gonna be quite a bit, especially to keep alive in certain areas. Like, yes, you can plug it, but like, the amount of grass they're gonna have to replace every so often because of how cold it gets in New York, plus all that kind of stuff, like, and inside. You know, they don't have the retractable field like they have with, Arizona. Also, Arizona plays at the time where the grass grows best. Zach A closed us out. Let's go, baby girl! He wants us to rip. Oh yeah. Alright guys, Michael D down to Zach A. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michael D with the final filler spot. Michael D. 5 to 9 Bowman Chrome Plus. 537 is the exact same break.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend.
Michael says, awesome. Everything is awesome.
Or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are together. Don't be scared.
There you guys go. Take a look at your show sheet for just a second there. 511, let's keep going on that mini filler and spots. We can get that rip tonight. 100%. 100%. Oh, already pulled. Come on it, Rosie. On it. On it. Like white on this. Yeah, no, today I was going back into the inventory a bit more often. So like I pulled the jersey break and stuff like that too, so. Yeah. So I think we actually just got 3 cases in today that all went to that. Just 3 cases that all went on eBay. Sheesh! Chat, our run back packs down to 19. Let's go. 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 Joshua Gonzalez, Carson Williams, Castillo, Solano, Spencer Geisting, Logan Gilbert, 161 of 199, Seattle, that is going to be Ryan G. JJ Weatherholt, 32 of 399, and Max Clark.
Waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember.
Unpaid 2024 Panini Contenders Blaster 10 box numero uno at 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Multiple teams available, $5.50 a spot. Go and grab them while you have a chance. That is a 10 box Contenders Blaster. Contenders Blaster. Down to just 3 teams left on that, guys. Jose Anderson, Suero, Sung Che Chang, red rookie, Matt Shaw, and Salas. That is going out to Pittsburgh and Chris K. The Ravens. Okay, so the Ravens are gone. The Titans, the Seahawks. Okay, not the Seahawks. The Jets and the Saints. Okay. The Seahawks did go and sold Evan. I don't know why you're looking at me like it's always the Ravens.
I know.
Wilfrey de la Cruz, Raymer Medina, Jacob Christian, Uniker Caceres. Iverson Lopez, 450 of 499, blue ink on card. First Bowman Guardian, Scott W. Luis Pena, 196 of 250, and JJ. Side note, how's Spencer Rattler been doing? Like decent-ish, serviceable.
Not terrible, not good.
They're not gonna win any games, but not terrible. You know, competitive, like. I don't think anyone really watched as much NFL yesterday. Jordan Sanchez, because of the tie. Gabriel Davalillo, Fitzgerald. Chandler Simpson, Johnny Severino, and JJ Weatherholt. To be honest, I'm not sure how that rule works.
That has put up 40 plus points and 0 turnovers was 300 until that game.
Chandler and Simpson. It was a very high scoring game. Like, again, I don't think I like the NFL overtime rules. I think they should be allowed to play to not a tie. I get doing something within reason, so it's not like 7 overtimes, like, but just do it based on possessions, right? Yeah, like, you get a couple or whatever, and then bam. I don't know. Guys, what do you guys think? Diamore took down 2 spots in 5'11". Let's go! Takes us down to what, 8 spots? 7 spots? 7 spots left, Shrek. Shane Smith. Parker Jenkins. Blake Snell, 308 of 399, and Zach Veen. Guys, we have 6 minis left. $8.50. 13 main fillers of $27.50. Let's work on knocking those babies down. Whether it's $8.50 each or however we want to do it, let's work on knocking them down because we can have a lot of fun with that break in the back right now. Also, guys, just a reminder, we do have the CLB playoff bracket. $25 a spot. Winner gets $200. Runner-up gets points as well. With that being said, we don't get anything on that. We're not charging anything to run it. We're just giving you guys something to do because I know you guys like those brackets that we run from time to time. I think they could prevent what happened yesterday by still having a 15-minute overtime period. 10 minutes makes no sense at all. Yeah. Robert says, hey, I won the Falcons on the next eBay break, and they are not in my cart to pay. Robert, they may have auto-paid. Heinz Brito. eBay now does this auto-pay thing. Yeah, it shows paid on our side, so I have a feeling it's that eBay auto-pay. Jackson Holiday, 140 at 299. Baltimore. That is John C. Sasaki. And San Francisco, but it's not going to be Oswar. That is Xander Darby on the first. That is going out to Tony C. Yeah, so Robert, just go ahead and knock those last 3 out, and then we'll get you taken care of, because we do see you as paid with the Falcons. I have a feeling the hour probably ran up on the, because of where your other teams were, so the hour probably ran up. And so it auto-charged you, and it'll probably auto-charge you here in a bit for the others, but go ahead and just shoot that payment over, and then we would refund you any shipping. He just hasn't been on the screen enough because we've been doing other stuff, so it hasn't been like shown as well as it could be. That's my fault. Yeah, Bowman's best is in that break. Prizm first off the lines in that break. Like, that is a fire break. Richard saying 5'11" is money. He's not wrong. Bubba Chandler, just the hit potential in that break is through the roof, Swear. Yeah, we got you, my guy. Justice Bigby on the first mini diamond. Cam Smith. Houston first. Russell. Zach Cole, 2150. Very nice. Blue. True blue refractor. Jeremy R with a filler for 5'11". Let's go! Wilfrey De La Cruz, Raymer Medina, Jacob Christian, Unaker Caceres. Hayden Birdsong, Walker Jenkins, and Christian Campbell. We have blue and blue wave. Izaguirre, Shrek, Sanchez, Dylan Cruz, Isong Kim. Kobe Mayo, 96 of 150. That is the O's and John C. Jesus Madej covering up a first. That's an Oakland hat. Russell P. Tommy Tanks. 26 of 150. Very nice. Blue ink on card. Tommy Tanks auto. Craig N with the 2 minis. Let's go. We are down to just 3 mini fillers at $8.50, guys. We can drop another mini once that's gone, and we can keep breaking them. Just keep attacking them while we're at it. White Sox, Shigan and prospects, summer prospects. Rivas, Macares, Martinez, Alvarez. Zach Veen, red rookie. Kenny Feneleon, that is going to be 50 of 199. Sung Che Chang, 18 of 100. And Gunnar Henderson. All eBay teams are claimed for the upcoming eBay break. That is 10 Contenders Blasters. Contenders Blasters. Zach Veen for the Rockies and Gary C. Feneleon is the Brewers and Mike Z. Christy S with the White Sox in 527 and a spot in 539. Let's go. Fitzgerald. Rito, Nick Kurtz. Red Rookie of Edgar Quieto. Lofter Jenkins. Nestor Miranda, 263 of 499, and Bryce Eldridge. Sometimes I think Evan looks at me like I'm going crazy over here, chat. He'll like turn and give me like a glare. He's like... It's like the Rock Smolder, but like more of like a... I don't know what looks he gives Cat, but I get some interesting ones. I get a like... Like, what are you doing, Vivian? You know? Sometimes I just gotta sneeze, okay? Diego Tornes, Elian Pena, Cam Schlittler, Kale Fountain, Drake Baldwin, Raynel Rodriguez, Chris K. Let's go! Very nice. No. Like 5. That's fine. Just sort it correctly. No, there's cameras. No. Okay. This is indeed our second rodeo, Evan. That's why there's cameras. Yeah. $5.11, $5.11. Let's go get in $5.11, please. Why did I just sing the song that I knew? But it felt like it was the right thing to do. Henry Torres, Christian Campbell, Red Rookie, Schwellenbach, Nick Kurtz on the Melt Masher, Vladdy Baby, 78 at 250. That is going out to the Blue Jays, Craig N. Bryce Harper, 140 of 150 on the blue Bear Claw. And Christopher Acosta on the green Geometric. That's why it looks like an ocean. Mike Z. Oh, is that right? How do you think you know him? That is fun. Christian Campbell. Sheesh. From the Yankees, Russell Xavier Marte. Blue ink on card auto. Xavier Marte. Or Sabir. Yet to look him up to fully know, but Xavier Marte. 3 of 150 from the Seattle Mariners on the blue Ray Wave. Ryan G. Yorger Bautista. 3 of 150. Beautiful blue Ray Wave auto. And from the Houston Astros, green lava. 75 of 99 going out to Russell P. Ethan Pico. Ethan Pico. Pico de Gallo, Ethan Pico. 13 fillers and 7 spots to rip 511 tonight. Don't make me wait till tomorrow, chat. Please don't do this to me. Pico, Bautista, Marte, Campbell, Vladdy, Harper, Acosta, Pena, Schlittler, Rainiel, Quiero, Miranda, Feneleon, Zach Veen, Chang, Mayo, Tommy Tanks, Birdsong, Bigby, Cole, Holiday, Darby, Snell, Smith, Severino, Simpson, Lopez, Pena, Chang, Gonzalez, Geisting, Logan Gilbert, and JJ Weatherholt. Dialing, giving me the thumbs down. He's like, hey, Vivian, you suck. He says, you suck, V. He says, you suck. He had the Phillies. And he said, you suck. Says, bad V. Bad V. Right, Dylan? Is that what you're thinking right now? Guys, give me just a second. eBay coming up next.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this
sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. Cause tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day.
Alrighty, guys, we are back. We do have a filler to run real quick. Let me go grab those names. What do we have? Let me run a filler real quick. That way you guys know if you got in or not. Mini 4 is live for 511. Alright, here we go. Chris F. down to Patrick E. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris F, Jeremy R, Kirk C, Scott W, Michael D. I said way too many names. It's Chris F, Jeremy R, Kirk C. It's top 3. I messed up, Rosie. I didn't ask. You didn't give me that number. I just went auto 5 because I feel like most fillers are 5 and I messed that one up. That's my bad. Guys, Mini 4 is live. Go jump in on that. Just $8.50. $8.50. We do have our blaster break ready to go here, guys. Give me just uno momento. Let me finish clipping my sheets. Craig in with 2 spots in mini number 4. 2 spots in mini number 4. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Alexander R with the Cardinals, Robert H with the Falcons, Juan M with the Ravens, John P with the Bills, Michael D with the Panthers, Maurice I with the Bears, Rob R with the Bengals, Michael D with the Browns. We have Nakoma O with the Nakoma O with the Cowboys, Mikey R with the Broncos, Oscar M with the Lions, Robert H with the Packers, Robert H with the Texans, Mark F with the Colts, Brian K with the Jaguars, Oscar M with the Chiefs, David P with the Chargers, Mark F with the Rams, John H with the Dolphins, Stephen W with the Vikings, Robert H with the Patriots, Gary C with the Saints, Matt E with the Giants, Zach C with the Jets, Juan M with the Raiders, Michael Z with the Eagles, Michael Z with the Steelers, Michael Z with the 49ers, Ryan G with the Seahawks, Jimmy M with the Buccaneers, Zach C with the Titans, and Oscar M with the Commanders. Not a bad show sheet right there. Oh, okay. I was going to say I can get one too if you need me to. However you need me to. Okay. Yeah. Ryan says, let's go. Guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. This is a half case rip. The other half of this I think is later this week. I think maybe Thursday. I know it's not tomorrow. I don't think it's tomorrow. could be. I was gonna say, I felt like there was some time between it. Hold on. There we go. Just had to figure out my way to get it to where I can open it easily. We got AJ Brown, Chubb, Lawrence, Javonte Williams, and Laiatu Latu. Guys, our Disney Chrome Pick Your Movie break is dropping at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, so definitely go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. I'm telling you, it's going to be pretty fire. You do not want to miss out. Kamara, Tajay Spears, Saquon, and Jalen Waddle. Kirk Cousins, Cortland Sutton, and Xavier Worthy on the draft class. Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Ribani. Kyler Murray covering up. That is Jalen Polk and Joe Milton III. That is going out to the New England Patriots and Robert H. Zaire Franklin. Trey Benson. And Vikings. That is going to be J.J. McCarthy. Guys, our eBay schedule for tomorrow: 5-box Prizm Mega, 10-box Gold Rush autographed jerseys, a 3-box Prospect Edition, and an 8-box Resurgence Blaster Break. Definitely a fun one to get in on. There's JJ, Keenan Allen, Nico Collins, Brissett, and Zay Flowers. I will say the angle of these is a little tough. Yeah, these are just a little tough to read. Like, well, Encanto. Rosie's like, Vivian, you want the Encanto and Coco spots? And I'm like, yeah, but I can't have them. Give me, we don't talk about Bruno, no. Drake May. It's funny, I think he's on the checklist as we can't talk about him. Drake May. Hercules. There is Brock Bowers on the rookie ticket. Relic. That is going out to the Raiders and Juan M. Guys, 511, we have just 7 spots left. We have 13 fillers and 8 mini fillers in the mini and number 4, Michael Penix Jr. Now, Rosie, the question is, have you seen all of the Disney movies you're about to have to list? I haven't seen Elio. I haven't seen Elio, and I haven't seen Soul. I also haven't seen Red Panda. Yeah, which, I mean, I have. Looking for Brian Thomas Jr.? Okay. Jameer Gibbs. We're gonna try to find a Brian. A Brian for a Brian. If you notice it, let me know, because I'm having a little bit of a tougher time reading it. Typically, I can make out the player, but Jalen Hurts in the event I can't. Just let me know. Be like, yo, V, you suck. You passed one. Jalen Polk. Daniel Jones. There's Jonathan Brooks. Carolina Panthers. Carolina Blue. There is JJ and Bo. This is 57 of 199. Set that off to the side. We will have to randomize that. Other ones will just get doled out evenly by the shipping department, guys, if there are multiple players on the exact same card. Shipping does a great job of separating them, because typically we see more than one, especially in a 10-box break. Eckler and TJ. Tony Dorsett on that one. Lamar Jackson. Did the Colts win this past week? Or did the Colts win yesterday? They lost. They lost to the Rams. Okay, so they lost to a better team. I don't know if they're better than them, but better in terms of just overall better, right? Like, they're a good team. Caleb Williams for the Bears and Maurice I. No Bears. Bryce Young. And there's going to be Blake Corum on the jersey relic. That is going out to Les Rams. That is Mark F. Disney Chrome, recent Disney Chrome sales, Mickey Mouse Orange to 25. $2,499. Goofy Yankees to 10. $4,500. Woody Tom Hanks Refractor Auto, $3,000. Sully John Goodman Auto to 28. $2,999. Guys, Disney's nuts. Brock Bowers and Michael Penix Jr. like 10 a.m. tomorrow. 9 a.m. our time. She can give you roundabout numbers. Yeah. Man. Josie Sewell. Keon Coleman. Jermaine Burton. Although he's been a bad boy. Jermaine Burton has. Yeah. Malik Neighbors. Yeah, it does. Has Billy Crystal and John Goodman. I want Yzma. Pull the lever, Gronk! Run the lever, Gronk! had to get the Crimson Dinosaur. Got a big ass little arms. Oh, the chicken little in there too, so. Some little spots of dope. Dope, son. Brian says, you guys are expending all kinds of different stuff. So, you know what's funny, Brian, is so Rosie and I had talked to Chomps and we're like, dude, Disney. And he was like, I don't know. Like, you know, but then what's funny is literally I went and, I went to the LCS to pick up a case of Bowman Chrome for us, because they were selling us one. Ray says, when I was a kid, I loved 101 Dalmatians, Lion King, and now I'd have to say my favorite's Inside Out. So I haven't seen Inside Out 2 yet, and I really think I need to, because that's where anxiety is. So I went to the LCS and I saw a box and I was like, I just got paid. I was like, surely I can buy a box of Disney Chrome, right? And have some fun with it. And so I bought a box of Disney Chrome, and it was just kind of funny how it all worked out. But then literally later that day, Chomps was like, okay, I just put in a buy for a case. Because I think he only put in one for like 3 or 4 boxes. Like Rosie had sent all the information like days before. It was more just getting him to like actually do it. And then I bought a box and I was like, I showed him that I bought a box. He's like, you actually think it'll do well? I was like, yeah. I was like, I think we can sell cases of it. Yeah. He's like, you think we can do it? I'm like, yeah, bud, I really do. And so... But it was just, you know, it's foreign to him, right? So, like, he hadn't done the research. Rosie and I had kind of done some of the... Well, Rosie mostly had done the research. I had watched some of it. And so from there, like... Yeah. And so from there, it was just one of those things where, like... he decided to do it. You know, and now we have a case or 2 coming in. And we're going to have fun with it. That much I can promise you. Brian, that's a whole different animal. I don't know that we ever get into basketball. There's a whole situation there. Kind of like the way the cases are done. There's a lot of manipulation with them. And there's a lot of, there's a high chance for issues if you don't buy sealed cases from sources you trust. And so while we don't have issues with, you know, while we don't have issues with any of that stuff, like from our side with baseball or football or anything like that, it's a little tough to buy basketball in individual boxes, right? Like, we wouldn't be super big on it like we are, like, even with football, like, we'll buy 1 or 2 boxes. We don't really buy anything by the case. And so it's a little bit tougher to do something like that at the moment. So just with all the issues. If that makes sense. PTN. Ray says she's a serial break stalker. Yeah. I watch a decent amount, but nowhere near Bo Nix. Like, I'll buy into a few breaks here and there, but nowhere near the amount that Rosie, like, Rosie will have it on while we're streaming and stuff, just to kind of get an idea of like what everyone else is doing and stuff like that. She'll work on prices and other breaks. We do not have plans to do NBA, but I could see us maybe doing Bowman Crim, NCAA stuff around March Madness, or maybe even Vivian and I will do a WNBA break sometime. Sheesh. We got a rookie. That is Malik Neighbors on the Crown Jewels. That is very, very nice. That is the Giants Mark E. Girls Break Night. Sheesh. Although, do guys get in free then, Rosie, if it's Girls Break Night? Or do girls get in free? God. Sheesh, girls break only. Actually, we probably could do that now. Yeah. Private stream. It'll just be us. How about JJ and Michael Penix Jr. on the dual relic? WNBA stuff is legit, though. Like, you pull some of those cards and they are pricey. For the right person. So guys, I have no issues with staying. I just gotta see movement being made on a break. Deal? Saquon? Be true to another. And now I have a feeling we're gonna be like, yo, Chomps, get us some more Disney. Hey, Chomps, you got any more of that Disney? Mm-mm. I'm like, there is no, yeah. What about Disney Sapphire? They don't have it yet, Brian, but I'm sure they'll have it for this one. They have 24 Disney Sapphire. I'm sure. This release literally just came out on Friday. I think this is only the second US, I think this is only the second US Disney release, from what I saw. That is gonna be Trey Benson and Marshawn Lloyd. But Brian, I don't know if you saw with that Disney stuff, like, part of that Disney is actually gonna carry over to Topps Chrome Update for baseball. We've done pop culture, wrestling, UFC, historical artifacts, NASCAR, etc. So it's not new for us to do something different, just not what you'd normally see. Yeah. We did Super Break. That was like Super Break Chuck Norris. Drake May on the draft class. That is Drake May and Jane Daniels. Yeah. Sean K taking down some stuff. But as far as other big ones, you probably won't see us do basketball anytime soon. Never say never though. Never say never. Basketball is just a little tough. Like there's a few instances in which it makes it a little tougher for us, being like 1 to 2 boxes type of stuff. Soccer's next. Soccer's next. Brian Thomas Jr. There we go, BK. BK. Have it your way with the Brian Thomas Jr. today. Hello, Evan.
Hello.
Sean K with a spot in 511 and 2 spots in Midnight Delight. What did I top with? What did I top with? I gotcha. Yeah, you're gonna need a couple of those. Chat, we're down to 6 spots left. 6. Who's the player? Nice. You're gonna have to Google him. That's a college player, Ruben Ibarra. Grace thinks he's a Cincinnati Red. He is indeed a Cincinnati Red. Richard! 5 spots left! 5, count 'em, 5 spots! There's a Chattanooga lookout, says Rosie. Evan? There's a Chattanooga lookout. And I Mitchell. Yeah. That is gonna be Jalen McMillan. Seriously, just say the name. Just say the name of whoever you're looking for and we can help you out. Yep. 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 That is the Twins. Marvin Harrison Jr. Baltimore. What's that? Cubs. Yep. Any GCL teams are gonna be the ACL teams are gonna be whatever team it says. Timber Rattlers is the Brewers. Bo Nix. The what? Guardians. Pro debut is about to be out. This is great practice. Everett Aqua Sox is Seattle. Yeah, it's within the next couple weeks. Yes. Caleb Williams. Evan goes, is that... He goes Albuquerque Isotopes, and I just gave him like a death stare. Like, how dare you? Buffalo Bisons is Toronto. Yes, for Caleb Williams, didn't get one. See? Richard says 5'11", so close. So close. Want to touch the hand. Woo. Caleb Williams on the jersey relic. Da Bears. That is going out to Maurice I. Da Bears. The kid says, oh, heck yeah. Layatu Latu. Alright guys, here we go. Let me do these like I saw. This first one's gonna be Cardinals Packers. What's that? Nice. Alright guys, we're gonna go 5 times on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is gonna go out to the Packers and Marshawn Lloyd. We have JJ and Michael Penix. Alright guys, Vikings, Falcons, we're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Falcons, Penix. And this next one is JJ and Bo. Alright guys, we're gonna go 5 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Broncos! JJ was not meant to win on these randoms. Alright, there we go. That is Bo, Penix, Marshawn Lloyd, Caleb Williams, McMillan, Brian Thomas Jr., Drake May, Bo Nix, Malik Neighbors, Crown Jewels, Jermaine Burton, Michael Penix Jr., Blake Corum, Caleb Williams, Jonathan Brooks, Michael Penix Jr., Brock Bowers, Drake May, JJ McCarthy, and Polk Milton. Not a bad break. Ninja with 2 spots in 5-11. Let's go! We are down to just 3 spots. mini fillers at $8.50. We can get that knocked out fairly fast here, guys. 3 spots is where we need to start attacking. And we can always adjust that filler as we need to. But let's keep getting after it right now. This is gonna go. Absolutely, Robert. Absolutely. Absolutely, my guy. Oh, we're breaking this 100%. I'm actually gonna bring it closer. Oh, we're doing it. I know we're doing it, Rosie. That's how confident I am in these chompers tonight. I don't do it intentionally, Rosie. Yeah, cheat, there's more bingo tonight. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that was tough. Stash with 2 minis for $5.11 and a filler for $5.20. What'd you see? John C with the spot in 5.11. That takes us down to 2 spots. Ooh. Banana with the spot. 1 spot left. Let's go. Let's go, Bonanners. Hey, Bonanners, ready? You get the goats. You get the goats. Cheat. It's not if this fills, ma'am. It's not if this fills. It's when this fills, because it's breaking tonight. I'll sleep in this chair if I have to. Banana says, oh, please don't make me regret this. No rag rats, Bonanners. Yes. Yes, that's fine, Rosie. Guys, Rosie's gonna add 1 more spot into the break and take away some filler spots. That should get it to where we're closing fairly fast here. Troy, you click on that bingo link up top, the Nightbot dropped. It says the new and improved bingo. You click on that link, any balls that are shaking, you click on them, and that's how you play bingo. For every order that's placed, I call a bingo number, and if we close this breakout, I will call bingo numbers until we get to our 10 winners, okay? I'll let it go. We play, or do you guys play dingo? A dingo ate my baby. I'm totally messing around, Troy. That's... Rosie was like, do they play bingo in Australia? Like, because that legitimately could have been like a cultural question, right? Rosie was like, do they play bingo in Australia? And I was like, maybe they play dingo. And then that made me go, a dingo ate my baby. Because that's about the gist of dingos that I know. Not saying I'm proud of it, but that's what I know. But no, you click the link, you click on any numbers that are shaking in red, and then we go from there. Guys, we adjusted the 5-11 filler to 5 and 25. 20% odds remain the same. Instead of being 6 and 30, it's now 5 and 25. Knocks us down to 3 minis and 7 regular fillers. And then just 2 spots left in the break. Dos! Ooh. Stash with a spot. Let's go! 1 spot left. One. Have you noticed, Rosie? This looks more 3D now that we're like in not like a square and like with a background behind us. That it looks more like 3D, like popping out of the screen. As far as what? I made my face cam bigger. He had it like real tiny, and I'm like, I don't know that I like how tiny that is. Yeah, I like chest up, shoulders up, I should say. Like, I would much rather, you know, be like this, taking like the majority of that, versus I think he had it like this. So the background looks cool, but like, I don't know. No, you don't remember the number at all, Troy. If you see a red shaking number, it goes like that. You click on it, and there you go. Tell me one number that's on there, and I'll actually click it over here. Give me a number. Manana says if the number is wiggling, click it. 7 fillers, 3 minis, and she gone. 7 fillers, 3 minis, she gone. And we can always drop another mini at 850 if we need to knock us down to 4 fillers, but I need you guys to go attack. Attack. Silly Vivian tricks her kids, and Evan is judging me very aggressively right now. No, Evan, you are judging me very aggressively today. I don't like it. Wiggle. Yep, click the wiggly numbers. That's what you need. Wiggle. Move the box. This one's a quick one. Pack attack. Composite football hobby. I'm gonna take like this one. This one. This is pack attack. That's football. Actually, this is eBay, so yeah, if you take this one, yeah. eBay's priority. No spots left. Craig in with the filler. 6 filler spots. 6 filler spots. Huh? Wow. I got fillers. 6 fillers and 3 minis, Evan. No, but I'm rushing you to give me a card box, so I'm filling this puppy. Before you get distracted. WW triple D. W squared D cubed. Ha! I'm not Barbara Walters. The mini Shagon Brent F for Mark F. Mark Fisher took it. Disregard. I misheard Rosie. That's my bad. Just 6 in the filler, chat. 6 in the filler. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. 41 hits. 41 hits. 41 hits coming our way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 41 plus. 41 plus. 41 plus with the baseball bat. Mark F. Gary and Gary.
I don't think your sleep score much matters.
I slept well. It's just my watch died. Evan goes, I don't think your sleep score mattered at all. He's like, Vivian's on like a different level. It's fine. I'm probably missing out on oxygen. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need oxygen. Six main fillers at 27.50 here, chat. 6 main fillers at 27.50 and she gone in the saddle. Yeah, I don't know. It just felt like a good day. Today was a good day.
It's all about
I also got to play a game that I haven't played in forever. Yeah, we had a happy bird, a happy Vivian, like getting ready to duke it out with Peacock tomorrow, you know? I think Peacock, Rosie, and I will be duking it out tomorrow, so it's fine, you know? It's fine, fine. John says, how many spots do I have in 511? I only see you at 2. Yeah, just 2. Solamente 2. Solamente 2 lugares. We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. I really like that graphic for the Picky movie, by the way. It almost looks like the sky with the castle in the background that goes.
It's all about humanity.
Don't you dare. I know you are.
It's all about humanity.
Got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, it ain't right, it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right.
Troy says, let's get in. As Troy said, 540 is another one we can knock out tonight. Just $9 a spot. 5 fillers. My Diamond Kings is 21. See. What about it? Oh, yeah. Why must N40 be your bingo number, my guy? Why N40?
Like I could die without you next to me. It's the way that you look at me. Makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right.
Ah, just until we get 10. Or is it just 3 and 2 come out? I have a feeling it is. Ah, that's a number that's above the bingo card. No, I think that's the last number I called, Troy. I think that's what you're saying. That N40 is the last number I called. Guys, we need 5 fillers. Do you need us to drop a mini for 3 spots? We certainly can. That'd be $850 for 3 spots. $850 for 3 spots. Yeah. Rosie's gonna just do it. She says, I'm making the executive decision. Just 2 regular fillers and 10 minis at $850. $850. That's all it's gonna take. Bonana says, hello. That's Rosikins that's talking to you, Bonanners. She says, hello. Hello, Bonanners. How you doing, Bonanners? Troy, jump in on this filler. Nana says, I just got back from an awesome concert. Marvelous 3 and American Hi-Fi. I waited 25 years to see Marvelous 3. Sheesh, Bonanners. Guys, we were down to 10 minis and just 2 fillers. Somebody took a filler, so I'm going to call a bingo number. There you go. See, Troy now had changed to N33. Now you're looking for the red wiggly numbers. Chat, let's keep this one going. This is going to be 41 plus hits, especially when Rosie defines a hit as anything numbered to 99 or less. Heck, we're going to see tons of hits like that. Especially when you consider Prizm first off the line. Prizm first off the line is going to give us, I think, 3 numbered to 15 or less, maybe 1 to 7 or less, something like that. Or 10 or less. So definitely a ton of hit potential. Still available in that one. We got 10 minis, 2 main fillers, 2750 and 850. That's all that stands in our way here, guys. Fine, numbered to 50 or less. We're still gonna see a lot of that, Rosie. First off the line alone is gonna give us 4 or 5. Guaranteed. I mean, we've been doing pretty good out of Bowman Chrome Hobby, Trinity. Sheesh. I guess Trinity are all considered hits. Diamore with the last 2 fillers. Now, chat, we got 10 minis, or we can have the minis back to the regular, but you guys gotta tell me what you guys want to do. 10 minis at $8.50. That's all that stands in our way. That's it. Chat, just 10 mini fillers at $8.50. Not all of you at once. I do need to call a couple bingo numbers though for Richard. Jeremy R with, I think, 2. Just a handful of filler spots left here, guys. Down to just 1 mini filler at $8.50. Let's go, jet skis! Mark F with 2 minis. Let's go. She gone. She gone, she gone, she gone. Alrighty, guys. Alright, guys, here's the deal. After every box, I'm going to call a couple more bingo numbers. Hopefully get you guys a couple of bingos. Right now we're at 2. We're going to go until we're done with this. And then we'll run your shark race for some spots and something. We'll figure that part out. But we are full on this puppy. So I'm going to go run this filler. Then we're gonna run the mini filler, then we're gonna run the main filler, and then we are going to get to breaking. Alright guys, here we go. Jeremy R down to Chris K. Top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John C with all 3. John C. I don't know how many spots you had in that one, but you definitely. Alright. Get half. Let's go grab our main filler here. This is top 5 we're gonna win. We got Chris F down to Enrique G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is gonna be Mark F, Brian H, John C, Craig, and John C. That was one way to crush a mini right there, JC. Alright guys, we got Richard D down to John C going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, let's go grab our teams. We got Diamondbacks down to combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, Stros and Blue Jays. That is going out to Diamore. Enrique G, Angels and Marlins. Diamondbacks down to Tigers. Got Royals. Dodgers. Brewers down to Rangers. And last but not least, some Nationals. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for a minute or two, and then we're gonna get to breaking.
I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love. Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love?
Raider, yeah, they would have to go together.
Falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Alright, guys. Let's start with Prospect. Are you pulling a peacock? It's a hobby. I promise it's a hobby. Last go, Tyler Black. I was like, I pulled it, Rosie. Kerrigan, Jesus Baez. Yeah. 100%. But no, I pulled these breaks yesterday, so we should be good. Mets, that is Richard D. Brody Brett. Cole Carrick is 44 of 199. That's going out to the Colorado Rockies. And Chris K. Not huge, maybe 500 to 600 people. They played last night too. Very nice. Grant Taylor, Sanja, Charlie Condon, and Chris Cortez. Halos. That is going to be Enrique G. Armando says bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. And guys, I will call some bingo numbers for you guys as we go with this one. Nolan Shonowell, 35 of 299, and Kemp Alderman, Miami. This one is going to be Enrique G. So let's find a Kaboom in Prospect, a Booklet in Trinity, a Color Blast in Prizm, an Anime in Bowman, a GPK in Bowman Chrome, and so on. No pressure, Vivian. 15 of 199. Could you imagine if we did all of that, though? Like, how wild it would be? Like, if we did everything Rosie just asked for. Could you guys imagine? Is it out, Rosie? I thought they said it wasn't out yet. What? Like, let's start with the Mike Sirota. Well, Bonana, in this product you are looking for Mike Sirota, but still. Seaver King, 27 of 49, and Peyton Toll, Boston. Michael D, that's a great start. That is 186 of 199. No, Birdsong's in Bob Ross. Possibly. Ryan Clifford. Kyle Teal. 39 of 199. I think it is new for non-Bowman. Because I don't think he's in Bob Ross. Franchise Future Signature Mojo. That's to 25. Card number 29. Chase Burns. Banana. On card auto to 25. Yes, please. I'm waiting for Bananas. I'm still waiting for them to redeem so-and-so. Banana says fun! Oh, yeah. Banana, how messed up is it that the randomizer gave you the reds on the day we have to play each other? Like, how rude. Randomizer? How rude. Carson Bench, Bazania, Noble Meyer, and Tyson Neighbors, San Diego Padres. This one's going out to Enrique G. Looks like Pirates Shigon in 537. Give him all kinds of Reds hits and top it off with an LEGPK. Sheesh! 13 of 49. You wild, Rosie. Yeah. You wild, Rosie. 156 of 199. Bonaners, give me your thoughts on Disney Chrome. We know you like, we know you are a animation type of person, so give me your thoughts. Give me your thoughts. What is your favorite Disney movie, says Rosie? Got my 101 top loader from that one skunk break. What did I write on this? The banana sad bananers. Sad bananers hit of the break or something. Sad skunk hit of the break. I wrote something dumb. Right. Yeah. Arun Escobar. There's Bryce Eldridge and Lucas Ramirez on the first X-Factor. Sean K with the Red Sox and Pirates in 537. Let's go, Sean. Guys, let me go call a couple bingo numbers for you guys. Sad banana top load hit of the break. Right. Hey, it was something. When we fun. There's a condom. Andrew Morris and Andujar. I think we can close 537 tonight if we're up for more. Let's go. You guys close what you guys want to close at. I ain't afraid to stay. I ain't scared. Braden Montgomery and Caminetti. Schwellenbach, Aaron Estrada. Mitch Jeb. Nick Kurtz. And Humberto Cruz on the first. Yeah. Josh Knopf. And then you just get a new number. Jesus Medei, Hayden Alvarez. Throw some out there. Is that throw some of the names out there? Bo Walker. Aiden Miller, 436 of 499. Yeah, that's new. Although, I thought Hassel got called up after May 1st. Checkmate got called up. Or May 31st. I think is the deadline. JJ. Okay, so he just made it. Arun Escobar. Sean Keys, Gary Gilhill. I think he's just getting scared. I'm scared. Keep staring at me. Victor Rodriguez and O'Neal Perez. Hey there. 537 Twins, Shea Gallon. Rookie on the red rookie, Pineda. Jeremy R with the Twins in 537. That gets a bingo number called. Did she leave us for the night, Rosie? Or is she just not wasting her energy on us? But then it's gonna come in and say, I got bingo. Ashley Andujar. Mick Abel's new, yeah. Minnesota. Jeremy Cabrera. I think that's new in Tops. He was in Bowman. Yeah. Vasquez to for a Senard. Senard! Oh no! Hmm? Yeah. Senard, oh no! Jared Sunstrom. What's that from? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no! So my cousin at Christmas did the same thing, like, oh no. Rosie, the gist of WWE that I watched was that one match, and it was on silent.
I hated that for you.
That it was on silent?
Why are they hugging?
Like, they just... Yeah, I'm like, this is stupid. Cole Young, Jonathan Long, and Christian Campbell, I'm like... Oh no. No, he's not. Emilian Petrie and Bryce Rayner, 231 at 250, Detroit Tigers. I just saw it on a shirt where it says, oh no. And I almost bought it. I was almost like, this is a Rosie shirt, 100%. Detroit. He does say that, to be fair, so. Bryce Eldridge, Caden Kendall, and Yancel Luis. The thing is, I've heard it before. I just keep seeing it on, like, t-shirts. Pearson Garabito? Yeah, he's a real person. Nah, no. He's been in something. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not Tops. Still do our auto here. Nate Nankeel. Thomas White. McAdoo. And last pack, Magic. This one should have our auto, I do believe. Indubitably. It should be right here. Indubitably. Matt Wilkinson. Charlie Condon. Blue Jays. Richard D. That is Sean Keys. Michael says, I got bingo. Oh, I got a bingo. The bingo ate my baby. Sean Keys. Unintentionally, I was just messing around. The R&R, I kept seeing it on like a t-shirt. Like again, that like one with like the frogs and stuff. And Rosie saying like, oh no. Rosie hears Kat say it, I hear Rosie say it, and it's just kind of a thing today. It's fine. Okay, can I just say this one, like, I don't know, something about it, like, it... For who? For who? But isn't it wild that 162 comes down to 1? Almost every year. We play 162 for it to be down to 1. Well, says, of course I pre-ordered a couple hobby boxes. They were at Jumbos pretty quickly, I guess. Yeah, so when we won in, like, you couldn't even look at Jumbos. I don't even know that they released Jumbos, if I'm being honest with you, Bonanners. Canseco, Oakland A's, that is Gary, the Ninja Snail. 96 and 99. Like, we legitimately looked at it at one point, we're like, they don't even, we couldn't even see Jumbos. And we logged on pretty early. Like, it wasn't even on their website, Rosie. Like, the other, like, Blasters at least said, like, out of stock or something. Rintaro Sasaki! This will be randomized. Some roses. There's like random 29.99. I know. Gavin Turley, non-MLB. Actually, he may have. Did he get drafted? 19 and 99. Oh, he is A's. It's a Gavin Grahovic hasn't been drafted yet. That is Oakland and Ninja. From the Bravos, Hurston Waldrip, Richard D. That one is going to be 23 of 25. Yes. So I've seen Metroth and Bowman though, to be fair. Bowman, 25 Bowman, so. From the Seattle Mariners, Gerangelo Sanja, Sean K. Speaking of Sean, did you ever tell us who your team is? Very nice, Gerangelo Sanja, 12 of 25 on the Christmas cereal even. Definitely a solid name. On the color match, purple, that is gonna be Jared Thomas for the Rockies, Chris K, aka Sean K. 2 of only 8. Jacob Kozar, Guardians, John K, or John C, sorry. John C. That is 23 of 35. Why, Rosie? No. I'm like, why? I don't know. It's fine, Rosie. It's fine. On the top 100, that is Franklin Arias, Boston, Michael D. I assure you, I'm not as big of a baby as I think I am. 7 of 15. Blues, blues. From the Brewers, Braylon Payne. That is Brian H. Ten of 49. If you can assist me with this one, Rosie. Anderson Brito. That is the Galaxy Cracked Ice. That is indeed Strohs. And that is a 1 of 1. Richard D. Evan, I'm gonna need 2 team bags, please. From the Texas Rangers, Alejandro Rosario. What's that? Yes, please. Yeah, you're good. 1 of 10. Oh, I was just poking front sheet. Rosie, I'm gonna need help on this one. I do believe I know the team, but just to be safe, that is gonna be Goose Gassage on the caught looking backwards K. Did Tops knock off Leaf, or did Leaf knock off Tops? That is the question on this one. Goose Gassage, 3 of 10. I was like, somebody wasn't very creative and just took what the other one did, but with an auto. Bonana says the Reds hit some sub, but I got bingo. Which one's more important, Bonanners? That's the question. From the Milwaukee Brewers, Brian H. Jesus Made. Very nice. He says Reds hits, please. 17 of 49. That was a good year. do believe this one's going to be the Colorado Rockies. On the Crystal Silver, Wellington Herrera. Pre-production proof 1 of 1. Vivian, I hope we can do a few Topps update player breaks when it releases. Flagship player breaks are fun. 100% we can. As long as we're able to get it, like, we can absolutely do it. Especially if the checklist's already out, I can list it since now. Sheesh. Like, that doesn't even come out till, like, mid to late October. Yeah. Right. On the laser red pre-production proof 1 of 1, we are going back out to the Colorado Rockies. Sean K. This one is going to be Jared Thomas. Colorado Rockies, Jared Thomas. Alright guys, let's randomize our Rintaro Sasaki spot real quick before we get too far into this. We've got 5, we're going to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mets for Sasaki. That is going out to Richard D. Go best. Bobichette, Cags. Walker Jenkins, 246 at 250. And Dylan Cruz on the All-Star Future game. This one is going out to the Minnesota Twins and Colin G. Jared Thomas in 2025, 300 average, 23 doubles, 2 triples, 14 homers, 33 stolen bases, 9 runs scored over 118 games. I like him. Hopefully he's traded before having to play for the Rockies. Rosie, have you ever showed them the photo of our guy, Benny Montgomery, when he was drafted to Benny Montgomery today? That's a big R&R. I'm like, to be fair, Kat, I didn't steal this one. I hear Rosie saying it and Evan saying it, so it's just been a thing today. R&R. You know. They all hear you say it, so then it becomes a I hear it, and then it becomes a thing I say, so. Class A. I was gonna say, I heard my cousin say it around Christmas time. It's from a show. It was from a show that she saw, though. White Sox, Richard D. That is gonna be George Walkow. This kid's supposedly very good. Gonna be very good. Walkow. Walkow. W-O-L-K-O-W. Walkow. Walkow. Lindor. Jackson Holiday. I should insert some random like Chomps comment here. Nolan Shanoel. Mike Trout wasn't very good. I'm kidding. Yoshi. And Yandere Vargas, 195 of 199. Dodgers, John C. What's the for Evan? Benny Montgomery was a fun prospect when he was drafted, one of the first to start doing inscriptions on his Bowman autos, and Topps got mad at him for doing it. Soderstrom. And now they encourage it. This is the Tampa Bay Rays, Gary. Aiden Smith, blue ink on card. Look at Benny when he was drafted to Benny now. Just look at how sad Benny is on the left with the Rockies gear on. Benny either didn't get sleep anymore or that was just He either started to lose sleep, or he didn't sleep, or just he had to put on Rocky's gear and was like, right? Shohei. And Kyle Teal. The Benny on the left, the now version was me before Chomps Live Breaks, and the version on the right is me with Chomps Live Breaks. See, that was pre-Chomps Live Breaks, Vivian. Lasagna. Correa. I don't think they were very good. Jackson Merrill. Ellie. Henry Davis. Samuel Basayo! 18 of 50. John C. Very nice. That's a biggin. That's a biggin. Yeah, we got a relic auto. And it's red to 5. Let's go! Hey, Bonnie. Hey, Ninja. Sorry. Yeah, that was a bit messed up. I really almost messed up. I'm sorry. I started to say Bo, and then I was like, no, it's not. I was like, it's raised. No. Xavier Isaac, 1 of 5. Xavier Isaac, 1 of 5. One Enter's like, wow. Wow. Hi, Gary. Hi, Gare Bear. These are very cool, especially red to 5. Sorry, Bananas. Mea culpa, mea ultima culpa. David C., what did you just do, sir? Jazzy Jazz. Jacob Wilson. And Colson Montgomery on the mini diamonds. Bonanners, you can freely smack my hand. I'm sorry. But Rosie's ringing me for doing that. I wouldn't. I'm like, I wouldn't. Right. Why break anywhere else? Well, because Vivian is a jerk. Sorry, Bonanners. I saw red and was thinking reds was my issue, and then like, I'm like, idiot Vivian, just because it's red doesn't mean it's reds, and just, oh no, you know? $11 of 15, Thomas White. 537 is halfway full. Now I'm gonna drop another of the same break. It'll be 541. Thomas White is Miami. Miami. 42 of 49. That is Andrew Jones, aka Drew Jones. I don't know why I called him Andrew. Went by his legal name, his dad's legal name apparently. Don't ask. Vivian's real dumb today. See, I used all my energy. So now I'm just like... Non-MLB, that is Alfredo Senna. $55.99 from Milwaukee, Brian H. That is Blake Burke. Blake Burke. Lewis. Burke. One of 7 from Colorado. Sean K. That is going to be Brody Brett. Brody Brett. Colorado. 12/49 from Houston. Richard D. Jacob Melton. Houston. $21/99 from the Seattle Mariners. Chris K, Sean K. Eventually I'll see your name and I'll just click as Sean. That is gonna be Gerangelo Senja. $21/99. Our 2-case Bowman Chrome player, Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight case is down to 166 spots. Let's keep knocking that baby down. We're gonna do it. I have complete and utter confidence in you guys that we're ripping that baby tomorrow. I can feel it. I can taste it. I can see it. Great catch there, Grader. It's fine. It's fine. That's Craigan. It's not Atlanta. Called him Andrew. Put him with Atlanta. Not Drew in Arizona. Fine. It's past my bedtime. I watched it. It was time to go to bed hours ago. 1/15. That is gonna be Kellen Lindsay and Josue De Paula. That is the Dodgers and John C. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bonanners. Yeah, try again. Alright, guys, let's go randomize the Sena. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seattle. That is Sean K. Let's go, Boys of Summer. Boys of Summer. Summer. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, we got 40 minutes. His senses will go on. I was worried about it on Saturday when I realized you guys were here with that late. I was like, did they? No, it started at like 5. Ethan Holiday, 46/175. He is non-MLB other in this product. 60/99. Fun fact, Yoshi has some equaling stats since ERA, modern ERA, I think it was that modern ERA was created. Just as a random fun fact. Bob Gibson. Yoshi had 200 strikeouts. Sub 2.5 ERA, sub 1 whiff, Like, there were some stats, and Yoshi and him were equals. So. He was the only other one. 188 at 249 from the Oakland A's. Gary, the Ninja Snail. Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson. $122 of 249. George Brett. 122 of 249. George Brett. $120 of 199 from the Halos. Enrique G. Nolan Shanuel. We like Shanuel. Well, Nana, tomorrow let's play a game. Every time they mention that Hunter Green grew up in LA and was a Dodger fan, we take a drink. Rosie, we will be hammered by the third inning. I thought you grew up in like San Diego or like southern. One thing I don't love about the playoffs, the national broadcasters. Yeah, see, I think the Dodgers have Joe Davis, though. I love Joe Davis, so. 49 and 99 Bonanners. Let's close our eyes collectively for a couple of seconds. You may have felt good about this guy. You may have not liked this guy. That is going to be Paul LaDuca. Paul LaDuca. 49 and 99. Paul LaDuca. Yeah. 34 and 99 from the Milwaukee Brewers. Brian H. Braylon Payne. Jumbo gray jersey. What was that, Rosie? Yeah. No, they did. 64 and 99. Blue ink. Not on card. I don't know. I was about to go there. Milwaukee auto with a gray jersey relic in the auto. Brewers Brian H. How about Jacob Mizorowski? Pretty good. Yeah, Milwaukee's doing fine. They have not. Jedixon Paez. Kellen Lindsay, Dodgers, John C. to 8. Brandon Sproat, Yohan Santana, and Tommy Tanks. 4 of only 8. Bonander says, good lord, Dodgers. That was a nice little color match on the shimmer, too. Bonana's like, Vivian, you were just here to hurt me, aren't you? It's 238 to 299. Not intentionally, Bonana. Not intentionally. Let's think. What else will they mention a million times during the broadcast? That the Dodgers were not as good as they should have been this season. Can we make a bingo card in which we have to take a shot or something? Or take a drink? A sip? Huh? Like things that they're gonna mention, you know? Shohei pitching. JD Dix. Barry Larkin. Although, I don't think Chomps would appreciate that because No, but I'm saying between like if we were actually playing it and you guys were emoting and I was also doing it, like it could be interesting. 19 of 149. How many times will they talk about Kershaw retiring and not being? Ooh, Wanana, a lot. Every time they pan to him in the dugout, because you know he'll be in the dugout. To be fair, that's not a dumb storyline, but it'll be talked about a lot. After I saw why he was being left off, it made sense. He had a full start, so because he had a full start, they had to leave him off. Namala, Blue Jays, Richard D, Brock Wilkin, Carew, and Kyle Teal. Well, he could pinch hit. He took BP the other day. No. I thought originally maybe coming out of the bullpen like they had talked about, but they're probably going to have him. I've seen him come out on short rest. 206 of 499. Bonana says, take a shot for every time that they talk about how bad Tanner Scott has been. That way you can also be drunk when Doc calls him in. Yikes, bananas! You're not wrong though. He's been abysmal. Abysmal, bud. 46 of 199. Because it's the same routine, right? We call in Trinan in the 8th, Scott in the 9th, Vesia in the 7th. Like, it's a bad rotation. The bullpen, just give them up. Yeah, it's bad. Malcolm Moore. It's baseball. Anything can happen on any given day. Oh yeah. I think Glasnow won't. I think they're saving Glas for the first day in Philadelphia or whatever. Because I think that's where we go, right? Whoever wins goes to Philly. Tony La Russa. Jace Young. Thomas Harrington, Pittsburgh Pirates. Beautiful color match right here. That is going to be 3 of only 7 going out to Richard D. Why does Detroit have to be the first time slot? Because you're playing in the Eastern time zone, cheap. Duh. And 42.99, not as big of a market, maybe? Yeah, you know, they're not going to put Yankees Red Sox there. They're not going to put Dodgers Reds there, you know? Yeah, process of elimination, they're just not going to do it, you know? Bryce McCage. Well, so we thought... yeah, well, so literally I didn't realize it either because I made the comment yesterday. I was like, if the Dodgers... 43 of 499. Because literally I told him, I was like, bud, can we do Cincy? I was like, I would think it's Thursday, right? Usually you have the travel day in between and then the next game. And then we looked it up and we're like, oh, that's not the case anymore. Ryan Zimmerman and Nick Kurtz. This is the Nats and Richard D. 360 of 499. They're also playing a fairly early game there, cheat. They're not playing much later. Cheat said, Rosie said, selfishly, I was excited that it lines up that way because I can watch it while working on other things. I enjoy watching both the Tigers and Guardians, but I will admit I'm rooting for the Guardians. Tyson Neighbors, Kendall George, and Colson Montgomery, but see, Chicago's still in the Central Time Zone. Cheat. That's the difference. Central versus Eastern. 11 of 15. So, Cheat says we suck. Cheat, that is rude and uncalled for, and because of that, I will no longer be even remotely cheering for the Tigers. 136 of 199. In fact, I don't like their manager in the first place, therefore, go Guardians. She says, I do not care. That's fine. Nick Kurtz. Ozzie Smith. Christian Scott Metz and Roman Anthony on the dingers. Aussies to 499. And 98 to 499. But see, Bonaner, I think I'd rather have Boston move on. I'd rather have Boston move on than the Yankees. No offense. 51 to 99. I think I dislike the Yankees more than I dislike Alex Cora. Banana says, bah! 78 to 99. That didn't... I don't know. I want to see what happens. I want to see if the Yankees fire Aaron Boone if it happens. They will also talk about Terry Francona for like 25% of the broadcast. Lou Gehrig. And George Springer and the Blue Jays. Bye, says Bonetta. Okay, I have less issue there. The Blue Jays, one player. I'm good. AJ Hinch, I'd like to see gone, but that's just terrible bias on my side. 243 to 299. Yeah, it is kind of wild. Banana has like one bad apple that soils the bunch for me. I have to have a couple bad apples. Alex Freeland to 49. Brooks Lee, Minnesota Twins. Colin G. And black, gold, Spencer Arrighetti. Spencer Spaghetti. That is going out to the Stros and Richard D. That is one of only 3. I did love how annoyed the Mets announcers were that the Marlins were taking a photo in front of the dugout, though. Like, genuinely, you have no idea how happy that made me. Just to see them salty. Like, bud. $18 of 49. Banana says, seems like the Reds hit all the time when I don't have them. Bananas, oh bananas. I want to see it. Paul Skeens to 499. That is going out to Richard D. I'm expecting to see Sal Stewart start with tomorrow with Snell on the mound. Kid is only 18 games into a major league career, but hit 5 homers in that time. It's not bad. Alright guys, real quick, I'm gonna randomize this Ethan Holiday. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Phillies. That is going out to Richard D. Let's go Impeccable. No. We have to go Bowman and then Impeccable. Just based on the name of the break. Also, can I just say, I have loved Bowman Chrome this year. Like, loved Bowman Chrome. Kenny Feneleon, Elorti, Diego Tornes, Elian Pena. Dalton Rushing, red rookie. Dylan Cruz. Christian Arguelles, 135 of 299. He is definitely a sleeper pick from what I have seen. This one is going out to Chris K, aka Sean K. Very nice. I can see that. I can see that. Oh no. Charlie Condon, Arguelles, Padilla, Medina. Bazania. Brewers on the first, Brian H. Marco Dingus. Dingus, I have yet to figure it out. 140 of 150. I also haven't looked it up, which I probably should. Rosie, will you actually look that up for me? Marco Dingus. He's from New York, which he's from Poughkeepsie, which makes me think I'm saying that totally wrong, and it's something Italian like Dingus. Dingus. Zach Cole, Severino, Taylor. Caden Powell on the mini diamonds. Shohei, 154 to 299. John C. Aiden Birdsong to 399. And Vladdy Baby on the adios. Dingus. Yeah, Dingus. Dingus. Okay. Moises Marchand, Strop, Sedano, Salas. Kevin Alcantara, red rookie. Dylan Cruz and Jesus Medea. We got Gold Wave coming up. Martinez, DeFranc. Zach Cole, Strohs, Richard D. Max Clark, and what looks like Strohs. That is going to be Caden Powell, 12 of 50. Also going out to Richard D. And Richard D tried to trade them. Sheesh. Okay. Totally get it. Double Strohs? What is this sorcery? Says Rosie. Ancient Magic. Hugh Davidson. St. George. Dylan Cruz, red rookie. Warren Calcano. And Bobby Witt Jr. And Impeccable. Swistas, are we doing a 24-hour stream? Not intentionally. I'm like, we're not even at 12 though. What up, Swizzy? Yeah. I'm trying bananas. 96 and 99, Kobe Mayo. That is going out to Baltimore. Oh, no, it's funny, Swizzy. No. Just bag it and put it back in. You don't want to bag it? I mean, I can write it. I mean, we're being technical here. Kevin and Swizz, what's your guys' favorite Disney movie? 19 of 35, Evan Carter. See, I feel like I can't pick like just one is my issue. Bonana says The Fox and the Hound. I don't know that I've ever watched The Fox and the Hound. Huh? Evan says he hasn't. Huh? Evan said he heard it's real sad. I feel like... Yeah, I've never seen The Sword in the Stone either. There he says, that is a classic. You go... Bonana says if you want to cry, you'll watch it, huh? 86 and 99, Milwaukee, Robin Yount. Ryan says, I'm a hound dog. I didn't even know that's the way it was said. I just assumed based on the way it was written. Going out to the Mets. Richard D, that is gonna be Christian Scott, 79 and 99. So what I'm hearing is I need to watch The Fox and the Hound. I've never watched Fantasia either. $30 of 99, Austin Wells, the Yankees, Enrique G. Yeah. Brian says can't stand Fantasia. Watership down. 12 of 25 from the Chicago White Sox, Richard Noah Schultz. I'm trying to think which other ones I haven't seen. I haven't seen Elio, but that's new. Haven't seen Soul. Haven't seen Inside Out 2. I need to go. I've seen Inside Out 1. I love Cars. Love Cars. Love Big Hero 6. So I watched it probably a million times, but it was because my little cousins liked it at the time, but also because I love the music, the Fall Out Boy. 20 of 25, Braden Montgomery, White Sox, Richard D. Mowgli, yep. Mowgli, Ka, Babu, not Babu, it's what's the bear's name? Mowgli? Ka was the snake. Mowgli was the little boy. What was the bear's name? Baloo. I kept wanting to say Babu. Brian says I seen Song of the South when I was a kid. I liked it, but I was too younger. There's all the racial stuff in it. Wasn't Song of the South the ride that Splash Mountain was based on? Yeah. 299, that is Roberto Alomar, Guardians, John C. Ray says Lady and the Tramp is based on Peacock and I's relationship. So, loved 101 Dalmatians. Don't know that I would still be able to tell you the dogs' names aside from I saw them on the checklist. Being Perdita and Pungo, yeah. I haven't watched it in forever. So it says, I love that you love spaghetti. Yeah, Perdita. Pongo and Perdita. Brian says, Viv, look out behind you. I know, he's a jerk.
Please, I'm the most non-jerk person I know.
That's Brandon Sprout, 6 of 25. Richard D. That is 1 troy ounce of silver. Banana says, all right, good night. Go Dodgers tomorrow. Guys, can I just show you like the stack of top loads we have here?
You almost got to hit Banana.
Jesus Baez, Brandon Spro, Alomar, Braden Montgomery, Noah Schultz, Austin Wells, Christian Scott, Robin Yount, Evan Carter, Kobe Mayo. Swizzy says, building a building. It certainly felt like that, my guy. Calcano, Dylan Cruz, Zach Cole, Caden Powell, Kevin Alcantara, Caden Powell, Birdsong, Otani, Dingus, Pena, Rushing, Arguelles, Holiday, Skeens, Freeland, Brooks Lee, Arrighetti, Lou Gehrig, Roman Anthony, Christian Scott, Ozzie Smith, Kendall George, Tyson Neighbors, Ryan Zimmerman, Bryce McCage. LaRussa, Harrington, Malcolm Moore, Kyle Teal, Brock Wilkin, Namala, JD Dix, Barry Larkin, Sproat, Kellen Lindsay, Jacob Mizarowski, Braylon Payne, Paula Duca, Nolan Shunwell, George Brett, Jacob Wilson, Bob Gibson, Alfredo Senna, Kit Lindsay and DePaula, Drew Jones, that is Sanja, Jacob Melton, Brody Brecht, Blake Burke, Thomas White, Colson Montgomery, Xavier Isaac red to 5, Basayo to 50, Aiden Smith, Vargas, Walcow, Dylan Cruz, Jenkins, Sasaki, Jared Thomas, Wellington Herrera, Jesus Madej, Goose Gossage, Rosario, Burrito, Braylon Payne, Franklin Arias, Kozart, Thomas, Sanja, Waldrop, Turley, Canseco, Sean Keys, Bryce Rayner, Walker Jenkins, and Duhar, Sasaki, Aiden Miller, Humberto Cruz, Lucas Ramirez, Carson Bench, Tyson, Neighbors, Kyle Teal, Chase Burns to 25, Seaver King, Peyton Toll, Nolan Shunwell, Kemp Alderman, Chris Cortez, and Cole Carrick. Holy cow, that was a lot of hits. I love it, chat. I like it. What are we doing for bingo winners? That is a great question. Fortunately for you guys that won bingo later, you guys are actually going to have some better odds than those that won bingo earlier. Sheesh. Alright, Rosie, will you write these down? Mike Z with 2 spots, Florence L with 2 spots, and Bonanners with 1. Yep, 2 spots. Florence L with 2 spots. And Bonanners with 1. That works perfectly. Alright guys, let me grab your guys' names here. I will say, I think of the recent Disney movies, I think Encanto might be my favorite, but I love Coco. You know, you've never seen Coco or Encanto? Oh no. Oh no. Alright guys, here we go. Your sharks are racing. One's for a spot in 540, one is for a spot in 50, mini in 508 and a spot in 540.
Been smoking.
Resurgence with a spot. And Mike Z. Florence and Mike Z. Did I do that? Is that something I did, Rosie? Or is it just something that happened? Yeah, yes, was he? It wasn't intentional. I didn't purposely leave you out. It's all good, man. I know what you're doing. By the way, I love that show, and I love Bacon Bad. Know all the locations. Some of them very sus. Oh no, Rosie! I'm gonna hide him. It's just red and white. Striped. It's Waldo. It's Waldo's shirt. Rosie! Rosie! The horror! But what if I just do this? And that? Rosiegans? Look at that beautiful tank of water sitting in the background. It's a beautiful tank. Some of you may be asking how we have a window to the ocean. I know. I'm asking the same question. Oh no! Oh no! What if I do that, Rosie? Oh no! That bad of background. One, two, Mr. Redlegs is coming for you. I feel like Rosie's gonna find a way to put it on the screen even though none of the other sources are accessible via Google Drive, but like, just feel like Rosie's gonna do something wild. It can't be the background, fortunately. If you somehow manage to do it, Rosie, yeah. I'll figure something out for that, Brian. It's just trying to figure it all out. I don't think that's so much the issue as far as like the... Yeah, it's... Because even if it was something that wasn't moving, it's just the chroma key. Truly what we need to do is find a way to get the green screen to be its own individual color and stuff like that, but...
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting
There was
lost.
something
So
else
I
I can
watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize
Or you just put up a dartboard with Cat's face on it. You know, Brian, that's very tempting. I'm kidding. Love Kitty Cat. There was something I was trying to find. Oh, show sheet. I never the show sheet. I'm like, what was I doing? I was like, I knew I turned over this page for a reason. I was just like, what is that reason? Swizzy goes, that's for you, Rosie. Missed my A's. Hey, we have more, Swizz. Don't you worry. Rosie said, Vivian and Rosie say, we'll rip all the Bowman. All of it. You want to rip Bowman for the next quarter century? I gotcha. Rosie, you need to say... Just send all the labels. Am I going? Like, I could get you a detailed list if you want a detailed list. Oh no! Get rid of Mr. Red Legs. No! Oh no! Oh no! No, no, no! Why won't it copy and paste? No! No! This is a thing of nightmares. Why? Oh no!
Jack. Oh no, the panel's frozen.